All right, man. We're back, man. Big up everyone. Positive energy is a must. I never forget the negative energy. You know, with no negative energy, there's no balance. Hit that like button. Let me know the number of your like and that, yeah?
It's irrelevant. Hey, fuck around, get stumped like an elephant.
Guys, like up the show as you're coming in, please. As you're rolling through, like up the motherfucking show.
Wanna troll me? Acting like you really did know me. But you're fucking phony. Hey.
Yeah, man. Bad mind
This is
people,
a sick beat, Jeds.
So nice, isn't it?
Yes, so chilled.
Yeah, man. You want me to send you the link to it?
Yes, please. Nah, this is a nice beat.
Hey, you know what it is, yeah? It's fully got a live.
It's got a live band sound to it. Yes, Jed. It's got a live band sound to it. Like you can actually hear the bass, and like when the sticks are hitting the drum, like the clap.
You're doing that for all of you.
What you say, bro?
So
is the audio mash up for everyone?
No, just you.
What? No, bro.
Obviously.
No.
You always got some special space radar, like multiple setup, man. It's a mad thing. Yeah.
And big up to Awaiting Wisdom. Come back when you can, please, bro, so we can finish that convo that we never got to start, man.
Right.
You know, like at the show. Go on, chefs, man. Give us a little shout.
Told you once, don't come around. 'Cause I ain't got the time to play no one. I ain't with that shit no more. Hey. I'm struggling to hear the beat though. I can't lie to you. It's coming in and out.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all run Rhythm.
I think that's the feeling Jeds is in this week still. Yesterday he was on fire.
Give us some mosquito, man.
Fire. He's mosquito, man.
That's his bar, bro. You don't know about mosquito, man.
What? Let me tell you about mosquito, man.
Oh, man. Yeah, they talk about mosquito, man. Hey, go on, Radar. Give it to us, man. Come on, man.
Oh, it's Radar's buzz.
There's Radar's buzz, man.
Lit.
Yo. What do you know about Mosquito Man? Let me describe some of his features, fam. Top 500 in the elitist gang. The worst too small for them, they need more land. They own the armies, they own the man. They roll with a militarized robot gang. They have no faith, they have no lamb. Why they want full control of the planet? Say I'm crazy like I followed the rabbit. Hallucinated and got lost in a pattern. Sensory memories triggered the habit. Pavlov condition, mind control tactics.
Radar, you've got better, you know. You've actually got, like, the last time I heard Radar was like probably the beginning of the year last year. Like, yeah, it's been a long time. And I can't lie, like, compared to like the last time I heard you, your clarity has got better, you're enunciating your words a lot better, and I can actually hear what you're saying. Flow, technique. You've always had flow still, but your technique in how you put them, amazing. You're doing very well. Continue, bro.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
We got Rika B. Walk one.
Large up, Rika.
Walk on. What's going on today? A lot of madness going on.
Yeah, madness going on today, man.
Oh, dear.
Trust me.
Yeah.
I've come for the madness.
All right, Charlie. What's
Oh,
up,
for fuck's
Charlie?
sake.
What's up now, Charlie?
I've come.
Huh? What do you want? What do you want? Charlie? Yeah, it's the same dude again. What do you want, Charlie? What's going on, man?
I'm here for the views. I'm here for the good time. I'm here for the same reason as everyone else.
You was
You sound
chatting a lot of shit in that chat, boy. I can't lie.
You sound genuinely gay, like nah, no disrespect. Are you actually a gay guy? Like for real?
It depends what you mean by like what is. Depends what you
Like
think
willies
would
and
make
bums.
somebody gay.
You like willies and bums?
I don't like bums or willies. No. Well,
But do you like willies though?
Hold on, wait.
They're like at least 8 inches deep inside me.
What?
Does that answer your question?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said
No, I
I
didn't
like
hear that
willies when they're more than 8 inches deep inside me.
I'm going on mute.
You do like willies and bums then?
Yeah, but I don't understand why I'm being muted for answering your question.
God.
No one muted you.
Madness.
No one's muted you.
Madness.
No,
All
I'm
right.
muting myself, bro.
All right.
Yeah, it's better than mutilization.
So Charlie.
Yeah.
Do you have no interest in vagina?
No, not really.
Have you ever been inside of a woman before?
Well, I came out of a woman, so yeah.
Yeah, no. Have you ever been inside of a woman while you had an erection?
Have you put your willy inside of a woman?
No, I haven't. Why?
You had
what
sex
you saying,
with a
girl?
woman.
You game, are you?
So wait, are you saying you've never done that in your whole life?
Yeah, no, never. So do you want to
How
present
come?
one of your girls to me?
How come you never done that?
Oh,
Cause just
And you have no.
it's disgusting.
On the level, I want to know.
Smelly girls.
Can you have a serious conversation, or are you just about the trolling?
I'm having a serious conversation, but you're
All
asking
right,
me
then.
ridiculous questions and you're in your
How
actual like
ridiculous? How
30s or something.
ridiculous? If you've ever had sex with a woman, how is that ridiculous?
If I'm you're asking me if I'm a gay man and do I like
Yeah.
willy and bum? If I'm a gay man, I definitely like some kind of cock.
You
or
didn't
ass,
say you
don't
was
I?
gay. You said you wasn't gay.
Why is it any of your business what I am?
Because you sound gay, and I wanted to know whether your sound.
Okay, you sound like a dickhead, but does it mean that you are one?
Maybe, but why are you getting all offensive? You're the one that wants to fuck bum and get your bum fucked. We just asking you adult questions, and it's like no one's even condemned you. An adult question. I didn't say polite. We don't need to be polite to be adult and mature. I'm trying to say, yo,
you need to be
sound
polite
gay.
when you're holding a YouTube channel begging for fucking donations, though.
There's no begging. We ask.
People come on here to support you, and you just try and cut them down because they're a bit different to you in life. Like you actually need to grow up and get all your girls to be like, seriously.
Hold on 1 second, because this is the thing, yeah. Stop being a snowflake. No one is cutting you down. In fact, you're cutting yourself down.
You just said no one is cutting you down.
No one.
Tell me that I want to sit in someone's bum. Like that's a bad thing.
Please don't shout out. Yeah, I just asked you if you can have a mature conversation because you're like, do you want to? Why, babe? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? I'm just like, you're a gay man, yeah. So now, man's asking a simple question about your interaction with women. Don't feel embarrassed
Or lack of.
So I'm like, yo, so you've gone through your whole life. I don't know how old are you roughly?
So I'm trying to actually struggle to understand why any of this is relevant. I come on here to sing.
He's like bare evasiveness and that.
But you're not good. So
bare evasiveness.
Neither's your YouTube channel, but here we are.
Bro, man, like, bro, and it weren't me that said I'm not good, bro.
I don't even know which one's which. There's so many of you talking at once. Sorry.
I don't understand. Like, I just want to ask you some questions. If you can't have the conversation, then I'm going to kick you because you're not of any use. So I'm trying to make
Speak.
I am speaking, but you keep avoiding the question every time.
Questions then.
You know what? Fuck off, bro. I'll ask another batty, man.
I don't think we want to understand.
We're not desperate. We're not desperate to speak to you. We'll find another mature gay man that can actually speak about his lifestyle. You're obviously ashamed. Do you know what I mean? You're obviously ashamed. You're living the life. He's living the life.
You know what's really weird, yeah, is like the fact that he's come on the channel, he's acting all fairy cake, and then we've asked him a simple question about his sexuality, which if he's a fairy cake, he should be proud of. It shouldn't be any issue about answering a simple question. So like, why is he prancing around in front of us like with his weirdness if he's so unopen about it? It's weird. It's just weird.
Yeah, like, I mean, you're in the chat trying to invite man to date. You're in the chat. Yeah, you're in the chat trying to invite man to date and tell man about 8 inches in your bum and that. And then when you jump on here, you can't have a mature conversation.
You know, I've got one thing to say to him. Keep away from everyone's kid, you weirdo.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, keep away from everyone's kid, you weirdo.
You're not proud, but you want to come on here and flaunt it. You feel like you're going to make someone uncomfortable. Is that what you think? You're making all the black homophobic guys uncomfortable? It's not going to happen. I'm going to ask you detailed questions about your lifestyle and the choices and what led to it. And maybe we could have an adult conversation and you can find some use of jumping on these panels. You obviously want to like have a convo, but you just don't know how to start it. So you come in with stupidness. Well, you get me? But it is what it is, man. When you're ready to, it's a disgusting convo. It is a but I don't mind having a convo. Ain't nothing, like, maybe we can get educated on what motivates you. I
wonder if he had a father figure in his life. That's another thing.
Well, we'll never know because he should have a proper convo. You don't have to ask questions you already know the answer to. So how do I know the answers to, like, if you've had sex with a woman before? And if not, why? Why? Get me?
Weird.
I don't know, man. Anyway, man. Let's move it on. That's enough time spent. Do you remember what you was going to say to us, Awaiting Wisdom?
Yeah, I do actually.
Good.
I had to mute out, otherwise I might have allowed my opinionated Tourette's to come across.
So. Yeah, to jump out and that.
Yeah, so the other day, just to go back over the context, I was out walking and noticing, and I know you man in London don't see the wild berries, but all the wild berries are starting to come. Right. And it got me thinking about food, you know, like given the time that we're in. Like, how would you survive if you can't go to a supermarket? And it's all well and good people talking about, you know, start growing. And I was thinking about what natural stuff is about for us to get before, because obviously starting to farm, you know, you've got to eat immediately. So what can we forage? And, you know, some of the things that you forage, berries, etc. And then I started to think about the vegetables that are part and parcel of our daily life, carrots, swedes, turnips, potatoes, and thought, I've hiked all over the place and I've never come across a wild potato or a wild carrot or a wild onion. Like,
I can explain that.
Oh, okay, cool. Because it's a genuine question. Like, why don't we see them everywhere?
They don't grow.
Because they're not natural to.
They're not wild. They don't grow in the wild.
They're not natural to this environment. Everything here has been brought here, other than thistles and stinging nettle soup. Yeah, that was the only things that thing. Everything else is imported. Potatoes, everything. You know what I'm saying?
Stinging nettles soup.
Yeah, stinging nettles and thistles. The Scottish symbol is a thistle.
I've never heard of that soup. Oh my god.
You see on the Scottish coat of arms is a thistle. Did you get it?
Right.
So that is.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it's a weird plant.
Yeah, I get it.
Shit in the park, man. You don't need to worry. Like, worry about supermarkets. You know, like a lot of the food you get in the supermarkets.
Listen, I've seen Bear Grylls. My first interaction watching Bear Grylls, he was dropped into a forest in England, yeah, and he used his spittle and some stinging nettles and a little, you know, the little SAS little canister thing.
Yeah.
He put the stinging nettles in there, spat in there, and then boiled it.
Yeah, but he drinks his own piss as well. So.
Yeah, no, I'm saying he boiled it. This is the first ever I saw Bill Grylls. I didn't know who he was or whatever. He was just an ex-SAS guy who was in the forest in England. You know what I mean? And then later on, he became well known and, you know, doing other shows and all of that. But the first, yeah, he was in the forest, bruvs. My man just ran through, said, look, this is poisonous. This ain't poisonous. Safest thing to eat. It's like eating spinach. Stinging nettles, if you boil them, the sting goes. Did you get it?
Yeah. There's people that have nettle eating competitions in the UK somewhere.
Is it?
Yeah,
oh my God, that is just crazy.
Yeah,
I think they
you have to say it the chef's way. Oh my God!
You know them. In England,
Oh my God!
you know in England, them like purple, like the milk thistle, like it's got like a purple flower and it's like spiky.
Yeah.
Is that
It's
what
like a weed,
mosquito
innit?
man eats?
Thistle,
Nah, but that's like a medicine, isn't it? Obviously, it grows as a weed, but you can boil it up as a medicine.
Hey,
and
that's
a
what
lot of the
mosquito
roots,
man eats,
you know,
bro.
some of the weeds.
You know about mosquito man?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So I think that the short answer is,
Yeah.
I don't think potatoes and these things grow in the wild.
Right.
Yeah, carrots grow in the wild carrots, but then they don't look like.
That's what I'm saying. They don't look like the ones that we have.
Yeah.
Can I give you an example?
Completely
A carrot.
Completely different.
A carrot is foreign.
Deep
It's
purple,
foreign to England.
you know.
A carrot is foreign to England and was said to be grown in the desert. These are the first places where carrots grow. Like not on like carrots are a weird thing. Remember that some things are not even vegetables. Like who made what's that thing? Broccoli. It's not even a vegetable, bruv. Like what is that? Man-made shit, bruv. Coming like
that was
spirulina.
exactly when that was where my questioning was going. So twofold here then, and thanks for that. So in terms of I know for example potatoes maybe from Ireland, etc.
Right.
So where they're indigenous to the country, do these so-called vegetables grow wild? So
no.
I get potatoes not from here, but wherever it's from, does it grow wild there?
No.
Sometimes
I mean, some do, but again, the root of agriculture doesn't start here. Do you get it?
Yeah.
The root of agriculture 40,000 years ago in the Levant. Do you get what I'm saying? That's not Europeans doing that. Do you get what I'm saying? And then we have a Nile or a superhighway, you know, a life bringer in every part of the planet. Do you get me? If you're in Americas, it could be the Mississippi or the Amazon. Do you get it? In Africa, it's the Nile. But we've learned to irrigate the land. Do you get it? So once you irrigate the land, that's mainly for vegetation and, you know what I mean, growing foods. So, yeah. Anytime you see foods or anything, it's definitely human interaction that will
What
get
about
it to
mushrooms? Like mushrooms grow everywhere.
Yeah, mushrooms go everywhere.
Yeah, mushrooms everywhere. Yeah.
Different
so
types
are you
of
saying, Matthew, then that most of the common vegetables that now exist have been somehow
imported,
engineered for imported, obviously, but originally were they engineered? So, for example, the carrot is some funky looking thing, and some argue that the Dutch changed its color.
Right.
Yeah, they're more like a purple.
No, because don't we do that with flowers? Huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So did we not have vegetables and you had scientists of old just splicing and creating? Is that what our modern vegetables are?
They go by the looks and things, and it's like with the animals where they do selective breeding, where they get something that's really big and strong, and then they get something that's a very, very good producer, and then they breed them so they get a very big and strong producer. like obviously some of the offspring might not have the trait, but then the ones that do, those are the ones that you use as a blueprint for your next load that you make, if you know what I mean.
They're gone so
food's
bad now. Yeah, you can have lemon pepper chicken, but the lemon and the pepper was implanted into the DNA of the chicken.
Oh, good Lord.
So it's already seasoned. It's ready seasoned already.
Where's that?
Huh? You even got, let me give you an English example. Corn-fed chicken.
Yeah.
You get it?
A yellow thing.
Right. It was like, how did they get it that yellow? In some cases they just use dye. No, it's facts. Some of them just use yellow dye on the chicken, innit? But others, yeah. When you see a corn-fed chicken, boy, he's bright yellow like a corn. So they say you are what you eat, and then there you have your answer. But
so is there any indication of what humans were eating? Certainly, you know, let's come over this part. You mentioned thistles.
Yeah.
So what, vegetation-wise, is there any evidence of what the indigenous folk were eating before the imports and stuff? Were they just meat eaters?
No, in terms of England, you know, like most people who came to the Angles came from somewhere else.
Right.
Even
so
the
likely
Celts,
brought stuff with.
Right, likely brought stuff with them. You know what I mean? We're saying the Celts came from somewhere around the Middle East, Mediterranean area, all the way to England. And you telling me they didn't carry anything with them? I think they did. You know what I mean? Because the Druids were the experts who would tell you, you can eat that root, you can eat this, you can eat that. But in any biblical or historical thing, people just running around with seeds and stuff. Do you get it? So when they get to a new land,
I was going to ask that. So what plants have been mentioned in these historical contexts? Are there things, you know, like for example, we talk about vegetables here, carrot, blah blah blah. They're sort of standard household. Are there vegetables within the ancient texts that are referred to as commonly? You know, like the fig tree, you can read in biblical texts, figs and olives.
There's loads of books that tell you what roots are good, what you know, leaves are good, what fruits are good.
Well, in Egypt, the most powerful substance was a mushroom. So they had a particular type of mushrooms that they consumed. Do you get it? So I don't know, man. All this fruit and veg. I mean, hunter-gatherer is not separate from. Do you get me? People doing agriculture and it goes hand in hand. You're gonna go and grab a lion, me and the man them, and the women are gonna catch fish, and they're gonna plant yam, and you get all these vegetables to go with the meal, because no one just sits down and eats meat unless you're European.
Yeah, or thistles, as in the case of the Scottish.
I can't lie, something about what you just said, Unks, like it just calms me. Like, imagine growing up in that lifestyle, like not really knowing much more, but just like I don't know, like it just made me feel so mushy inside. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I would like to experience that life, basically, is what I'm saying.
Oh, basically,
I'd be down for that. Yeah, I'd be down for that, man.
Very simple life.
Oh no.
Yeah. Imagine that. The man them come, they could go 2 days, 3 days, go for a lion or a pig or something, and come back with absolutely diddly squat. They're still gonna eat. It's just gonna be loads of veg and fish and stuff. You know what I mean? That's why we live by rivers.
And you don't have to eat every day, because there's places that don't eat every day.
Right, we don't have to eat meat every day. Do you get it?
Do we just have to have fluids?
You don't have
no, Africans are definitely the people who eat the least meat on the planet. This is facts. The research has been done, because the simple thing about meat is it's very filling, isn't it? So imagine something that's very filling in a hot environment. It's not going to take too much to fill your belly.
It's very heavy on the gut, so with the veg, you can eat a lot more, and it's a lot lighter.
Right, and we got grain, we got all different types of grain, maize, and all of these things. So our standard diet is vegetarian, just added a little bit of meat on there. You get me? The meat is an added bonus, is an extra. In my yard, in Nigeria, it's once a week I'll go to the market and buy a fucking live chicken. Yeah, it's not even gonna last 2 days. Trust me. Yeah, it's not gonna last 2 days because nothing can be left to you get it within a day or two. The heat so much it will rot whatever you cooked.
Yeah.
Tomatoes can rotten in 24 hours, so you gotta be careful what you're doing. You know what I mean? You have to make sure you make it then and consume it then.
And that's why people have big families over there as well, because it's like you can eat and everyone will.
Yeah, man, don't get twisted, Mackie.
Sorry.
You can pickle things and make things into
That life
jam
just
and
sounds
freeze
so
things.
Right.
There are ways
so
of storing
calming,
these
man.
things, but it's like,
Yeah, of course.
the seasonal foods on it, so they're
Right,
But
it's
with meat,
community
as you
based
know,
as well.
as with meat and like on the ships and the boats, they just packed it with salt.
Yeah.
To preserve it and keep it fresh. You know what I mean? Like a whole pig or whatever. And you're taking out some long ass journey. It's gonna take you 6 months to get to the next continent or whatever. It's a mazza.
They'll pack live animals in that as well.
Yeah, they do.
And then your food's
do.
doused in salts.
Exactly, like mad. They used to have big barrels and then put the meat in there and then fill it up to the brim with salt.
That'll still be rotten as fuck, man.
No, but it's kind of like the salt dries out the liquid, so then it becomes like a jerky.
Right,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
for real.
Or fermented.
If you left the jerky,
It kills the bacteria at the same time. It kills the bacteria as well. So.
It's true.
Yeah, anything that wants to try and grow it can't, because the salt is constantly.
In the old days,
yeah.
Happy Days is asking, what methods of keeping things fresh, except for salt in and pickling.
Salt was money in some countries, man.
Well, salt was readily available, yeah. And then when they got the sugar, they weren't really trying to dip their meat in sugar, but whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, they would sometimes leave it out to dry on the deck.
Spices as well, doing it.
And that's why you got that fermented, what they call it, fermented meat. Yeah, but really it's just a leg of pig that's been left there for ages.
And smoke.
Yeah, a little smoke or whatever. Smoke this and smoke that. Nigga, the thing's still raw, bruv. Disgusting. But yeah, man, there's many methods. Oil is a good preservative. Especially like things like,
I never thought about that.
Yeah, man. If I use tomato puree, a tin of tomato puree, and I'm only going to use a little piece in it for my meal, right? Then I've got this little tub full of tomato puree. How do I keep it fresh? I can't just put it in the fridge. The thing will just dry up. I pour some vegetable oil up to the brim and leave it, and it will stay fresh.
Okay.
For as long as you can. You get me? Yeah. So yeah, oil is another one.
Dope.
But I don't know if they had oil like that, because remember that oil was a commodity back in the day. It was like petrol, because it fueled lamps and all of that. You know what I mean? You know, the genie and the lamp thing. Yeah, to light a lamp, they were using olive oil, because olive oil was the petrol of the ancient world. You know what I mean?
You can get some tomato puree things, and they got like they got like olives in it, man.
Right.
So I don't know if that's that same thing you want about. I don't know.
Well, it would help preserve.
I might start getting that.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And a lot of people, like, we're the only people who don't use animal fat to cook. You know, like lard and all of that. We don't use that. We never use that. Yeah, exactly. This is a very European custom. And like, what's this? Lard? Just bring me the sunflower oil, man. Granite oil. You know what I mean? There's so many vegetable oils out here. I've never ever used lard or animal fat or There is animal fat use in the cooking process, you know, like when we brown down food or meats and all of that. Yeah. And some of that might get poured into the veg, like the rice or whatever. You know what I mean? Depends like how you do your jollof, for example.
I use goose fat still.
Right. Yeah, I had a big thing of goose fat one time. I was thinking, what am I going to do with this? Someone gave it to me. So you want this?
Potatoes, innit?
Yeah.
You want to do them
Right.
roast potatoes, like
Right.
roast potato style.
Yeah.
It just, it just levels them up in it. To be fair, but it's an odd complex concept. You know what I mean?
Goose fat, yeah, for real. I remember that thing looked thick in the jar.
Yeah,
it's mad. But yeah, we try to use vegetable oils and stuff for a lot of things.
Do you know what else makes me want to like puke? What's it called? Raw coconut oil. When it's raw.
Oh, you don't like it?
Have you ever smelled that, like when it's frying?
No. I don't
Oh
use
my
coconut
god,
oil.
it's horrible.
I quite like
it's horrible.
I use the coconut oil for my hair.
But it's the raw. No, it's the raw extract, innit? It's not the one that you can buy from the store. Like, it's the one that you do yourself. I remember back home, my stepmom, like when things were hard, oh my god. Anytime I smell that oil, I just know. Oh, it's gonna be mad. I can't eat this food now. Like, I'm telling you, it will just make me sick. Like, I wasn't.
No, that's like palm oil. Palm oil for us. You know what I mean? Some Nigerians swear by it. Can't live. I think it's the most disgusting thing that ever was invented.
Is that what Paul was talking about? Yeah.
Yeah. Like palm oil. She wants to put palm oil. Like, you could put palm oil in loads of different things, like jollof rice. If my jollof rice had palm oil in it, you would fucking know. There'd be that funny aftertaste. And it would really look orange.
Right.
Do you get it? That's what brings out that orange. I mean, apart from the tomatoes and all of that. But yeah, sometimes when you see some people's jollof, it's all like, kind of wet and thing, and it's got this funny taste. Yeah, man, it's like putting Vaseline.
Yeah.
Liquid Vaseline on a plate.
I don't think jollof rice should be soggy at all. It's like,
it won't be.
If anything, a bit dry. Yeah.
It's like in between, kind of. You know what I mean? Because you're using oil.
I like it when it's not too hot.
In taste.
I can't manage. In heat in the mouth, it's too much.
Nice when it's hot, man. Hey, when it's hot, it's like banging.
Yeah, man, come on.
Oh, you know how I feel about it, man, Maku.
You know what I mean?
As I said, I made you West Indian jollof. Yeah.
What's that?
Listen, it was still too fucking hot.
You know why?
It was still too hot for me. No, I told you to put 1.5. Oh my god!
Listen, I've gone from 4.
You put 2.
Yeah, I only put 2.
That was still hot for me, Max.
And sometimes I've put 6 before. I put 6, but it depends on a big.
Why would you want to do that to yourself? You know what I don't understand? Like, it's like you don't want to suffer while you eat. Why do you want to suffer while you eat? This is what I don't get. Yeah, like you're meant to enjoy your food, right? And you're suffering every minute.
No.
And you have to have tissue aside here and a wipe nose said time.
Listen.
Yeah, but you get a rush though, innit?
You suffer then. You suffer then. No, you're not even suffering. What's happening is your system is being cleaned out.
You're suffering.
Right. So my point is, my brother was born with asthma and bronchitis. Never had a blood clot attack or nothing, or never had anything to do with it, because man's diet was laced with fucking Scotch bonnet on everything. You gotta say, this nigga got runny nose all the time. Yeah, when we was growing up, but a cough, a thing, nah. I ain't got asthma, and I don't really get respiratory ailments or even sick or even flus and that. And I think it's mainly because of this food.
Listen, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying don't use any. I'm just saying, for somebody like me, I think one is enough, innit? And it has to be a good amount of rice within that pot for it to be okay. Like,
all right, let me give you an example.
I can't do it.
You could use 1 Scotch bonnet and then add black pepper, and the most likelihood the black pepper would be stronger than the Scotch bonnet. So sometimes people
Right.
don't even understand that the normal black pepper is actually very, very
That
hot.
we use on a day.
Do you
Right.
get it? Like you usually get it ground up, but I'm talking peppercorns. Property.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? Like the peppercorn thing, like bruvs. That's no joke, bruv. Your mouth will be peppering you. I've had food with not Scotch bonnet, but black pepper. And my mouth's all burning me. I need juice. Hey,
Food, milk, everything. Jeez.
But yeah, Scotch bonnet, yeah, man.
No.
Is the healing of the nation. Yeah. And
That's
you
the
being
thing, though.
Jamaican, you should know that.
I can listen. No, don't do that to me. Don't
it's not,
involve
that's what I'm
me
saying,
in
that
that.
is-
Because just because I'm Jamaican, yeah, just because I'm Jamaican does not mean to say, "Well, boom, every Jamaican must yam pepper and from them young."
No.
I wasn't a pepper. I wasn't a pepper Donny when I was young, unks.
Javel,
Yeah.
you look it
So
up.
my mum didn't really cook with the pepper and that. You get me?
Listen,
You feel
Scotch
me?
bonnet is a Jamaican pepper.
I like my peppers definitely.
Yeah,
You understand?
no. Listen, I know that. I'm not saying that it's not. But when you want to mention, you're Jamaican, you should know, and Ray, and blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying it, yeah. I'm just saying, yeah. When it comes to pepper, my palate can't handle it. And it may be the fact that because my mum never used to force me to yum it when I was younger. But if you don't like something when you're young, I doubt you're going to like it when you're older, innit? Do you get me? But I won't say that I don't like pepper. I like it to where I can handle it.
Hold on.
Yeah, but if I'm constantly,
I don't understand because it's like my childhood is both, innit? You know what I mean? I got Nigerian parents and they had West Indian friends, and they're like my aunties and uncles. So there's times I'm staying at, you know what I mean? West Indians yard, like
uncles
family,
and aunties
family,
yard. Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I've had the food authentic. Now, my favorite Jamaican dish is Jamaica's national dish, right? Which is ackee and saltfish,
yes.
right?
Ackee and saltfish.
Right. And what is in what is in ackee and saltfish? What is it in the ackee and saltfish? What's that red stuff in the ackee and saltfish?
Don't you dare!
Scotch bonnet pepper. I'm done.
Listen to me.
I'll fall back.
Listen. Yeah. That could have been tomato. Don't play games, okay? That could have been tomato.
It's never been tomato. It's never been tomato.
I can't lie. My mom used to make. My mum used to make 2 like meals in it, like not 2 meals, but she used to just divide it. Yeah. So obviously, like when it comes to the meat, when she's seasoning the meat, she will season one this way, season the other this way. You get me? And so she did, but I never experienced that because I hated pepper. Like I hated anything pepper. I don't know. Like it just wasn't for me, man. It's like what's this? What's this? My mouth is burning. Won't stop.
My uncle, the one next to my mum, right? He could eat pepper, so he could not eat his sister's food. Mad. She'd have to make a separate pot because this guy would get stomach ulcers if he ate too much pepper. So it was really detrimental.
And that I feel like sometimes that's because of from eating it from such a young age, the acid buildup is what will end up fucking you up in the long run if you're not careful. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to be careful.
But I was like, stomach ulcers. How does that work?
Sorry, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yo, who's that?
Mic check.
You sound quick.
You sound like underwater.
Oh, mic check. Mic check. Is that better?
No, your mic check's not. It's very crackly, mate.
It's cutting
off. Your mic check's not. It's very crackly.
Yeah.
Your mic
I dropped it.
No, I can. Oh, he said he's dropped it. I can make out what he's saying, but it's
very man. Just 2 days ago, man. 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So I thought,
sorry, man.
I'm gonna get big.
Under the scene.
So I jump back on, man.
Yeah. Nice one.
But yeah, Have some respect for Scotch bonnets, though, man. Seriously.
Whoa! What you say?
No one. Hold up. Don't be. No. Nobody's disrespecting Scotch bonnet. This is my own thing because I know I can't what I can manage from what I can't. And that's just me.
I'm scared of those Scotch bonnets. Yeah. Like,
Boy,
I was making a curry
It's
and
cracking up. I can't hear properly.
Yeah, I like these. Yeah, just don't put fingers in your eye. That's one.
Yeah, I'm used to Indian
Oh, I hear
chilies.
that. That's a Kingo. I didn't realize who it was. I didn't even. Yeah, there's a Kingo going, man. Yeah. Do that.
Yeah, I'm used to Indian chilies, on it, and like. My brethren was like, "Yeah, try these chili." Like he didn't have no chilies. I was cooking a curry at his, but he had these Scotch bonnets. So I've gone and put like 3-4 in there, thinking they're normal chilies.
Oh my god, bro!
Bro, I was crying eating that curry.
Oh, that's death, man.
What did the Kingo say?
He was cracking up.
He's cracking up.
He was cracking up. He said that he dropped his phone a couple of days ago, something like that, and that's probably why. But he's trying to do this mic check that was kind of budget, and
and
it was
trying
crackling.
to check on Scotch bonnet when there was
try to check me on Scotch bonnet because of my own. This is my own preference, and I know my palate, right? So I don't know what you're doing.
What?
Huh?
What's up with the Scotchies?
No, she don't really like them, but I'm saying it's a national thing. Scotch bonnet probably got the name from Jamaicans.
Okay. It's not.
It's a Jamaican national pepper.
Listen. I did not say that I don't like Scotch bonnet. I just don't like. I don't agree with the amount that you put in it. That's what I'm saying. It's not that I don't like it. It's just.
Some levels though. Yeah, you do.
No, but as I said, look, Jess, I used to get authentic ackee and saltfish from my brethren's mum. Yeah. Anytime it was sizzling on the pot. But what I'm saying is a whole Scotch bonnet is cut into that recipe.
Because of this fuck creep.
I like the saltfish, but I'm not keen on ackee. I've never.
No, I love the ackee, man.
Yeah, I do.
But if you don't cook ackee properly, oh my god.
You can kill you.
It can run your blood clot. It can kill your blood clot. Don't
kill your blood clot. Yeah, that's the one.
Don't play games with it. Don't play games with it. And you have to make sure you clean it up very, 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 very good. If you have pick pan tree. One time my father used to have. Wow, Shabba, relax.
Let me give red golden child.
My dad
Scotch
had
bonnet is probably one of
tree.
the only. Sorry, Scotch bonnet is one of the only.
Is it a vegetable then?
Thing that you put in your food,
just about,
and it don't burn when it come out the other end. That is not a guarantee. I'm telling you. With all the 4 Scotch bonnet I put, no one came back and complained to me that the next day their bum was hurting them. It's not true.
No, I put normal chili in there though, innit? I put normal chili in there, like chili powder, and then I put Scotch bonnet as well. So
me too.
Yeah,
that might happen. That's why it might be a bit hotter sometimes. And I put black pepper as well.
I just use normally about 3 or 4 maximum, like normal chilies.
See?
So like Scotch bonnets are like one of them Scotch bonnets was equal to probably double what I normally put in there.
Right. I don't know. It depends because there's inauthentic Scotch bonnet, which is I don't know where that comes
inauthentic.
From. Yeah,
where's that?
Have you seen them big ones? They're kind of big and that.
You can get inauthentic Scotch bonnets.
Yeah, fake.
Yeah, there's some big looking ones I've seen.
It's blatantly a chili. Yeah. Of some sort.
It's kind of wavy looking.
It's not. Yeah, it looks like a Scotch bonnet, but
it's all wavy looking, but they're kind of big in it. Like you have
they're kind of longer and all that.
No blast whatsoever, man. I was pissed.
Sweet. You don't know.
Yeah, obviously it was nice, but I was trying to make a mad thing, and it was just like, oh, I'll watch this. I'll watch nothing.
Yeah,
that was it.
Yeah. Hey, the pepper game is thing. As we're gonna do a challenge anyway.
So how much
I ain't involved in that challenge. That's all I'm saying.
No,
I can be the person. You have to. They're gonna get you to yam some peppers or take some pepper sauce, hot pepper sauce. Listen, I will be the ref or I'll be the host. But I won't be taking part. Okay?
Not
today.
Chefs, when you take part, what happens
No,
is
no,
what's
no, no. There's
obscene.
no
No.
taking part,
Sis.
unks.
No, sis. I'm saying
No, why are
if
you
you're
trying
gonna
to
host it,
convince me?
wait. If you're gonna host it,
Oh,
your thing is to ask them questions, right?
right.
While they're taking each level of the pepper. You know what I mean? The hot,
Okay,
as it goes
right.
hotter.
Right,
I watched
okay,
it. I watched it
yes.
on YouTube. Yeah, I'm telling you, it is so
Woo.
funny. Yeah, they had a couple. Well, one guy, I think he was the Usman guy. He's what do you call it? MMA guy, right? Nigerian, right? They call him the Nigerian Nightmare. This nigga got to, I think there's 10 different sources. You get it? There's 10 different sources, and you basically have to go through the list. This nigga got up to now about 8. You get it? And then his mouth really, there was some different type of one.
Crazy.
You know what I mean? You know the ones with the skull and crossbones on the sauce.
Yeah, telling you, beware, bro. Be motherfucking aware. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're gonna make it in a food. It's gonna be a dish or just a plain.
No. What they did, you know what they did?
They had
They
wings.
put it on wings. Right,
yeah,
thank you.
they had wings.
They put it on wings. So while Chefs is talking to you, she gonna ask you questions like, "Oh yeah, there's something I wanted to ask you when you're always on YouTube." But you know, like, when the pepper gets to you, you can't even think straight.
You can't even talk. Have you seen the one with Idris? They use it as a meme now, and he takes it, and as he's about to answer a question, like any question, the cough, it's the cough that they've taken from that thing, innit? Like, yeah, bruv.
Yeah, now it's pepper in your throat.
Wow, man. And you know when it gets to your throat, it's lethal. Oh,
yeah, that's what,
listen.
Like, you don't rush
if it's
it,
the tongue, cool, but
don't
when it's the throat,
they're not good at this game, though.
People think they can just write it out and rush them in it. And when you rush them like that,
I'm top contender, but I'm telling you, I'm going to have not even water. That's how gangster I am. But I tell you what, I'm gonna have.
No. We're gonna have a bottle of water.
Guinness is good for Michael.
Listen. Some people gonna have water, I remember, and they had milk, right?
Point of Guinness.
Right? But they left out the main one that actually kills pepper quite easily, which is bread. So I'm just gonna have a loaf.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Right. I got a loaf of hard-dough bread. And I'm gonna sit there with it. Like, when it's so the bun.
I did not know I'm gonna get to about.
I know I'm gonna get to about 7. You know what I mean? You know when it gets to the super
right,
super
the super one.
Yeah. I'm gonna be able to take them, but I know how to kill the burn. All I saw these men drinking water. I was like, man,
water makes it worse.
Makes it worse.
Why does it make it worse though? Can you tell me the science behind that?
The water becomes peppery.
Oh,
now you got a gallon of peppery Scotch bonnet water in your belly.
Right, going down your throat.
You've done that. Yeah. Everything's burning. Yeah, allow it.
But then milk just coats it.
No, milk is good because milk is like an alkaline to acid, isn't it?
Okay. Is it really though? Because
but it's fat, isn't it? It's just fat. Milk is fat, isn't it?
What about coleslaw? Coleslaw might be
As you said, it is really just coating it.
Oh, Rico, I never thought about that. You know, coleslaw.
Sorry, my phone's ringing. I've got to just answer it.
No, I'm not doing that.
When he's doing the challenge, Michael?
I'm not doing it. I don't know. It's up to Jedi. Jedi's doing it.
I'm gonna fly over for that shit. I'm gonna fly over and kick your ass.
That would be
no, you know why? Because I've been threatening Mary Jen already. Because she tried to bring me in.
Mary Jen's on it. Is she on it?
Yeah, but she's trying to she was like, yeah, Macu, what? You're gonna run what? Me, Mr. Pepper. No,
Yeah.
Stop that, Mary Jen.
Listen, don't forget who sent those sauces over to Jedi. I eat them sauces for breakfast. Yeah.
Do you? Dublin.
Yeah, but Mary Jen,
boiled egg and the Chipotle one. I'm telling you, boiled egg. Two boiled eggs. Yeah, I know that,
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like all of these things are a bit unnecessary. What does it do for you except make your nose run?
No, but you're
it gives it a nice taste.
Tastes good, man.
It gives you a nice taste. Guys, I really don't know what taste buds you lot have, but the taste buds that I have are just different to yours,
These are the proper ones, Chevelle.
Listen, I can't manage pepper. As I said, I'll happily watch you lot. Like, you know, take the drink.
No, but yeah,
The
you'd be
wing
good.
with
You'd be
the.
good as a host because when you're, oh my god, I'm gonna love all that. Yeah.
Some of you will be laughing your head off.
You know, she was fanning,
dying.
and she ain't even eating no peppers.
And
Like you're good. You are good.
I'm glad. Yo, Argus knows me too well, fam. I'll be fanning.
No,
I'll be
say I
like,
won't be humming.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, when my mouth goes all tight and that. Yeah, no
You
humming.
stay there. That might even be one of the challenges. Oh, by the way, Unks, Maku, can you hum, please?
What now? Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had that triple threat one. The one with with 10 chilies on the side of it and the skull and crossbones. What are you talking about humming? Yeah. You
better hum.
No, but you see the hum, that's almost as bad as the cough. Because the hum might make you cough.
Or you know what we could do? We could do it as a quiz. We could do it as a quiz, you know. So like if you get it right, you don't have to if you get it wrong, then you have to. Do you get me? Like, because we're not trying to rip off anybody's show or anything. You get me? You're trying to take the chill away.
No. Some people are just like been running off at the mouth. So get me? Like, they're gonna have to show improve. Like as I said, Mary Jen, you know what time it is. Yeah, I can't wait. I want to see Mary Jen.
You're being called out, sis.
I want to see Mary Jen turn all colors of the rainbow.
Yo, purple, green, red, yellow.
Yeah, I don't think she'll get past 5 on the chili rating. Like, because she's used to black pepper.
Yeah, chili challenge, Sneets.
Yeah, it's a chili challenge.
What are you saying, Sneets? Can you handle it?
Yeah, I can. I like chili.
You know, yeah.
So H against Sneets.
No, paprika.
Max against Dublin or MJ.
No, I'm
need
winning.
One more.
I'm against all of them. I don't care. No one's beating me.
No, but Maku, hear what I'm saying, yeah? You can't do that.
I think I was born in Scotch bonnet juice.
Listen, Max, you can't hit on everybody unless everybody's going to be sat there at the table at the same time and we just go through. Do you know what I mean? Cool. If it's that, but if it's like 1 against 1, 2 against 2, or 1 against 1.
No, 2 against 2.
I mean,
might work. 2 against 2, and just do double it until it whittles down.
Double it.
Yeah.
Double it.
You know what I'm saying? So like Dublin, Mary Jen. Yeah, but it wouldn't be fair because it better be Dublin and me because he's the one bringing the sauces. So obviously she's not in
right.
Yeah. Guys, what chilies you challenging with?
What sauces?
What chilies you challenging?
We're saying the sauce challenge that you're gonna do, Jed.
Oh yeah, the bottled sauces.
Whenever we get together, man. Whenever we get together, I'll bring them along.
As I told you. Yeah. But Dublin said he's flying over if we're doing one. I think that'd be good.
Yeah, Dublin needs to come over anyway, man.
That would be lit.
That'd be bad. You get me? I want to see Dublin grabbing his chest tight, like
no wicked aunts.
No, you can't. No, you got your mood best. You hate coleslaw. That's because you're not eating the proper right coleslaw.
No.
There's a.
Hey, have you got
coleslaw still?
Have you got Popeyes chicken over there?
No. To take down the heat of Scotch bonnet.
You know, if you're eating
Dublin, can I ask you a question? Can you just turn your mic down a little bit, please, bro?
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Dublin.
You sorted it.
Yeah, after I take out Dublin, Mary Jen, you're next, man. Don't try run. Because you was talking
Where
Greece.
Is Mary
Dublin
Jen?
talking Greece.
Roll up, Mary Jen.
Dublin is
Tommy,
just
have you got Popeyes over there?
No, I mean, there might be one.
Popeyes chicken.
There might be one shop, but no, we don't really have it. If you've got more than one shop over there, then you beat us.
No, Jed, we just get some homemade chicken from someone, man. Like wifeys or whoever, you know what I mean? Like someone.
But you're not gonna eat chicken, bro. You get me? So
for that occasion, I don't mind, man. It's not like I'm not a mutant. I'm not a mutant, bro.
Yeah.
You know.
If that's the case, I'm saying My idea was probably just to get some wings from somewhere and just put the sauce on the wings. And
Yeah.
No,
that's what I was just saying. Yeah.
And then whoever goes through the most wings, do you know what I mean? Like, say a plate of like 15, 20 each. Yeah, whoever goes through the most wings first is the winner.
That's gonna be mad. That's gonna be mad.
I think
that's gonna be mad.
I think that's cool. That's all well and good. And then that's more to do with the amount. And yes, the kind of pepperiness. But I was thinking more on that each set is one bottle. Do you get it? So you get the first batch for everybody to eat from is the, you know what I mean?
Nah, explain it. I don't get what you mean. What do you mean?
No, because I what I've seen is that it's 10 bottles, and you put the sauce on the actual the chicken wing or whatever yourself, or it could be a little dog or whatever, you know what I mean? And then
10 bottles. What do you mean 10 bottles, bro?
No, the one I saw on YouTube when they're doing it is they've got 10 bottles, and basically I see the Nigerian brother, he got up to 8 bottles, and then shit started to go left.
Finish a bottle of the sauce.
No, you try it, and you just try.
Oh, you try. Oh, what it is? What goes up in heat?
Right, and it goes up. It goes up.
We ain't got time for that, man. We getting stick, bro. Dublin got me the death one, the top one, death. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The one that tastes like a coffee. So we just get straight to that.
Is it actually called?
No, you have to warm them up, man. You have to warm them up.
I got.
We can get a couple more. So.
It sounds like hell.
We need to get straight to the action.
I'll bring 2 over with me.
Yeah, but it's not fair. It's not fair on some people. Like I can do it.
Hold on.
There's one that
you've got one.
You got to build up the intensity in it.
Can you put it on some pork
and some bread?
Pepper and pork goes well.
What?
Winner,
you know what? Yeah. Do you know what? How about no? Do you know what? Yeah. How about you can put it on whatever you want? So if you want,
right? Yeah, everyone can bring their own.
Just have a little
meal or something.
Just bring the wings, man.
Portion size.
Yeah, but I think that wings work because everyone's got the same size. Like, do you know what I mean? Wings work.
You even got vegan cauliflower.
I'm trying to get my brethren on the show, innit? He's actually
because the man will just have it on hardware bread as well and just firms it all.
Yo, I'm trying to get my brethren on the show, innit? He drank a bottle of that. I think it's the one called Death. If you got that same one, he drank that bottle and he got paid.
He drank a bottle.
Yeah, and he was like, he got a grand, yeah, but
didn't he end up in a hospital or something?
I'm not gonna lie, you have to sign a disclaimer or something because you can injure yourself.
He was bleeding for like a week, man. He's like,
is that it?
Stomach
bleeding from the backside.
Yeah, that's gonna rip a hole in your intestine and that, man. Nah, man, I don't know. Why would you do that? Some people just do anything, you know. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, but isn't this challenge just as bad? Well, not just as bad. Obviously, that's worse.
No.
Are you waiting for contractions?
Because you're putting a
contractions.
No, you're putting a blob. Remember, it's not like it's gonna be seasoned in with the meat. You're just putting a blob on top.
No, chefs. What I'm gonna do? No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get all the say if we did with chicken wings, I'm going to drizzle hot sauce all over the chicken, right? And then I'm gonna because really you just need a
God.
That's what I'm saying. The drizzling is a bit much, bro.
That's
dangerous, Jens.
No, wait. All right, here what I do. If I put some on a plate, some hot sauce on a plate, and then I take a wing and dip it in, like as in a dab, bam.
Dab.
Okay, that's better.
I think
that's better. That's
kind of what I meant. I don't mean like when I say drizzle.
But how are you gonna eat the wing? Are you gonna like pull it all off, or are you gonna bite it?
That's up to you.
I'm Nigerian. I can remove the bones before even eating the chicken.
No, you know what I can do?
Soak the chicken straight off the bone.
And you just lift the bone in your hand.
Yeah.
No, that's cheating. That's cheating.
How?
What about chicken? What about chicken strips?
Obviously, you're gonna chew it.
What about chicken strips?
Chicken strips is quite good still.
Yeah.
But why are we worried about the bone?
Chicken strips.
Chicken strips is all right. I mean, there's no problem. No problem. Chicken
And you
strip.
got to chew
wait,
it.
wait,
You
wait.
can't.
You
You
won't
can't
be able
swallow
to
it.
eat as many. Won't it like?
No, you can swallow it if you want. You don't have to chew it. No. Why do you have to chew it?
Rika, are you pretending that
You don't let
Rika's trying to
you're
mash
not
up
an expert on
people.
chicken? Black women are experts on fucking chicken. I'm telling you, Asian, yeah, black, all women love fucking chicken. Let's get it right, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Straight up, because I've been to dances and parties, and at the front of the queue is the sisters, looking all petite and that, and hair all thing to the
with the
side.
paper plate.
Yeah, with the paper plate. Thank you, Dublin.
Oh my God!
and that.
Look at Dublin
Bro, you not
jumping in.
Look, how you get there? How you get to the front, Shibs? Like, what was that? We didn't get the bird call. They were like, all I know, I can smell fried chicken. Like, that's it. We're done. We're done at it. You get me? Whatever chicken it is, jerk, whatever, fry, this, whatever. And chicken shop. Don't go on like women at the dance for box food.
Hold on.
I think, you know this challenge. Go on, yeah.
This is what's annoying me right now. Yeah. Every time we try to talk about normal human things, there's always someone talking about some vegan option, wedges, or get the hell out of here, man.
Mary Jane?
No,
I did say cauliflower wings. We can do the cauliflower wings, but I'm personally not invested in that.
That's
cauliflower wings. Like
what is that? So what can we do? Yeah, well, there's no option. There's no option.
Yeah,
That's
there is
it.
option. You can get them cauliflower wings. That's it. Boom.
Cauliflower wings, you know. I just feel like it's a skank.
With crispy coating and that. Allow it. Mad,
I just feel like it's a skank.
No, it's a disrespect. Man. It's a disrespect. I walk past it. Definitely. Like, what? Wings? Vegan? What's this? Cauliflower with season. No. I'm out.
What's a
Come on, vegan for life. You can't even support that, man.
Why can't you do all of like, I don't know, cauliflower
like
pop
plant-based this and plant-based that and fake this and fake that. Cool. Yeah. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I'm not joining you on your thyroid though. I love them. They're very tasty.
What, the cauliflower thing?
Yeah, let's call them the cauliflower things, not the wings.
Yeah, the cauliflower things or whatever. Wings, they're supposedly wings. Buffalo.
What is it? Deep fried cauliflower.
They had the audacity to say they got buffalo ones. Buffalo. Yeah. Cauliflower.
All right, I'm not.
Wings.
Yeah.
Like I'm out. I'm out. Totally fucking out. I've told you, I've got nothing to do with it. But yeah, if we got that as an option, doesn't even matter because it's still gonna get dipped in Jedi sauce and you're done at it.
Whoa, this sounds mad.
Yeah, death sauce.
Dipped in Jedi sauce.
I'm going on mute.
Wolf, some of the girls.
Okay, uncle.
Too much sauce. Yeah, but no cauliflower wings, man. Remember, you're gonna dip the cauliflower thing in the plate of the death sauce.
Is there a prize?
Mm?
Is there going to be a prize?
Just the pride. The pride
just being alive, man.
Pride is your pride, man.
Being alive, making it. You get me? Making it to the other end.
You knowing that you made it, like, yeah, I did this.
Okay, right then.
Because if you're waiting for a prize, that might be the next morning. And you might not want it. You might not want it. Like,
the
leave!
prize is the accolade of having an iron stomach.
Get the hens! Get the hens, Satan. Leave my body. Yeah, you're there butt naked, sweating on the toilet. Mad. Beads of sweat just coming off every orifice, like every pore. Yeah. Nah, that's not fair, man. Yeah. That's how you end up with wee bum and that. Acid wee bum. Yeah, for just having sauce. Who told your friend to drink the whole bottle? That's mad. Like, who
Was
would
it
do
for a
that,
video
man?
or something?
I don't know. It's like that's the kind of shit that give you AIDS or something. I don't know. Heart attack. Right. You know, instantaneous death and like no one can explain it. Yeah, it's COVID. Yeah.
Wait there,
It's
now
like-
you know what? It was a sauce that's made out of 150 of the world's hottest chilies.
Oh man, stop it, man. You see what I'm saying? 150 hot chilies in the world. We should be able to get 10 bottles of different gradients of Mazza.
Jeds,
Starting with 1 chili, 2
I'm gonna
chilies,
send you
3
a video. Yeah, tell me if you've seen this already. If you can
See if
hear
you can make
me.
it to the end, boy.
It's actually got. I'm sure it's. Yeah.
Flames, you're too funny. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring our own sauce. We're not using Jed sauce.
Yeah, all them death talk, man. And Dublin just smirking, laughing in the background. He knows what he sent. Yeah, it's sounding like fuckery.
Man, some of
Fuckery.
these chilies don't even.
But you must be a.
Carolina Reaper.
Oh man, I know
Man,
there's
it
so
does
many.
not even look edible. It looks like some alien thing.
Oh, he hates you. Really quiet.
Yeah, this is that better?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, man. I'm just putting this next chili in the chat, man. It looks unedible.
I'm so done.
It seems to have lowered your volume. That's what it's going to do in real life. You know, after you've taken it, start talking low.
I don't know why.
Sniper, we can't hear you. Yeah, man, I'm good, man. I'm finding it hard to breathe. Yeah, turn you into a child and that. Benjamin Button. Pepper sauce.
Apologies.
I did that. Yeah, I could make some good names for pepper sauce bottles.
That is bad for your inside you, but some cultures I think it's for flushing the body.
Well, it definitely is, and it's definitely going to make you sweat. Yeah,
It
thank
is.
you.
Everything's good in moderation.
Yeah, pepper is definitely a thing. I mean,
It definitely helps flush you out.
I don't know why you would. Who invented paprika though? Because like I don't know what that was about. It looks like pepper, doesn't taste like pepper. It tastes actually bitter, and like why would anyone do that? Who went out of their way to make something like? Why?
I like paprika. Don't you like it?
You would.
You don't.
Well, it's your people's thing still. It's not us. Like, yeah, we're not really. Yeah, we use curry, but yeah, we don't use.
You're not a fan of it at all.
Well, actually,
Not in
we
anything.
do use paprika, but not to heat the food. Maybe just
It's
to
not
spice
to
the
make
food.
it spicy, innit?
Yeah, just to spice it with a particular type of flavor.
I don't know if we use it to add the heat. It's more so the flavor that it brings. It offers a variation, doesn't it?
Because it's not hot at all. It's not hot at all.
No, not at all.
It's not hot at all. But I've mistakenly used it when I thought I was using chili powder.
Oh, okay.
That's probably why it was bitter.
You thought it was chili powder.
Yeah, but once I tasted it and put it to my mouth, and I looked to get paprika, man. Ugh. Why
But the thing is, it's like you've got to.
Here we go.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I got a phone call. Yeah, but if like your food is kind of sweet, you can like it will handle it. Like, do you know what I mean? When I say that, it's like
you know what it is.
A curry base with like tomatoes, onions, garlic, and whatever.
But tomato is a great hider.
That's quite sweet.
Tomato is a great neutralizer.
Yes.
It's like you can hide so much things in tomato.
Oh yeah, I love.
You know what I'm saying? Like you could put loads of salt, you could put loads of pepper, you could put loads. You know what I mean? These are things that can be hidden in a tomato-based thing. And you lot's cooking method of thing is the same as ours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Always using onions and thing to make a stew of some sort.
To be quite honest, I said without.
But you lot just fry, no.
But I don't really know how you. I don't really know how you guys cook your food, like what the process is.
No, the process is the same as yours. So if you're making them a dress, for example.
We don't do that. Like I'm Punjabi.
I know.
It's like straight to the point. It's like
no, but that is it's styled as food, isn't it? Obviously, it's not like national dish.
Yeah.
So I'm saying like if when we're talking like tandoori, when I first had tandoori foods, they were very similar to how Nigerians cook. A rice dish with a stew. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like a chicken bolty, and and that would be the same because it would be tomato puree, onions, garlic, that made the base of that stew. Do you get it? Where like korma is different.
Yeah, I don't know what
you know what I'm saying. But all the madrassis and the other ones,
that's the lemon and herb.
Tomato based, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I said we can, and that's why those ones are hot, innit? They've got different levels of intensity if you want them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If I ever eat like from a
mild madras or a really hot one.
Yeah, they're the ones I go for.
Right.
It's not. It's
and that's
not
what the English do.
Though. But it's
that's
not
what the English do.
Can I ask you? I've never really tried Indian food, but I'm scared because I don't know the heat in, like how much.
It's not hot, it's not hot like that, no. Because
okay, but what would you if I was to get a meal, what would you suggest I would get from them that has a little meat in it, has a couple veg in it, but it's not hot, like I can like you look
like
you know what I can manage now. So
korma,
chicken korma.
Chicken korma is really like.
If she doesn't
like sweet. You'd like a dansak, man. Trust me, it's sweet.
I can't hear you guys. Too many people talking.
Dansak or some thinks it's sweet. It's got like coconut kind of flavor, like sweetness to it.
Right.
And it's not that spicy.
Yeah.
What's that one called?
The korma, chicken korma.
Dansak.
The korma, chicken korma.
And the dancer.
Korma
and the dancer.
Yeah, korma is like creamy though.
Yeah.
It's it's totally the other side.
But it's as H said, that in turn makes it really sweet, and I'm not a fan of that. I do go for I would say
I love
personally, you can go for like dansak, or I would just be like, if on the menu there's usually just like a standard curry, like a chicken curry or a lamb curry. I usually like if I don't want anything fussy, I usually just pick that and I'll ask them to add like extra chilies, but obviously you don't need to do that. But you can just tell them, specify, just be like, not too much chili, and they'll be fine with it. But I purposely go for like the madras ones just because it's got the level of tomato in the base that I like, along with everything else. That's like my favorite one.
What you saying, Flame? Why are you out there, man? You better jump on. You better tell us about the
Flame.
Innit? How you got Flame in your name and you ain't talking about hot food? Come on, man. Tell us what I want in Pakistan. You hear me? Tell us what I want in Pakistan. What's the Pakistani dishes, man? Fire. Bonfire dish. Bun out your mat. Yeah, put hairs on your back. I mean, chest. Oh, which you already got.
Mother.
The shit that'll turn you into Team Wolf. You was bald as a bandicoot before you ate that, and it was so hot that the hairs just started growing out your back and shoulders and all that, like in front of your t-shirt.
All right, I gotta jump off the back of these dying.
Yes.
All right, hon.
Ta-ta.
Yes,
yeah.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, I like the lamb dishes. Their lamb dishes are quite nice. They cook their lamb well.
I don't really try. But they got a lot of vegetarian dishes.
Oh yeah, because you're
vegan,
ain't you? You're vegan.
But I'm saying a lot of them, even a lot of their dishes are vegetarian. Like these kormas and that, that's all commercial food. You know what I mean? Yeah, made in England and that. That's why I say tandoori.
They came up with them, didn't they? Those couple for the English palate, like.
Yeah, for the English palate. Yeah, when they came to Bethnal Green back in the day. You know what I mean? So yeah, we know about this tandoori stuff. Like it's a specialist thing in India now. If you go India, them man are packing up the restaurants to try it out.
Really?
I swear down. It's like bougie
and
shit.
it's not a traditional thing, yeah.
It's not a traditional thing. They're like, can I get a korma, please? You guys say like, yo, first time ever. I want to taste this.
I want this English knockoff. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. It's like, but it's a thing now. You know what I mean? Where even in India, it's like, raw. Okay, we'll have some tandoori. We heard this is very, very, very spicy.
But that's gone. You know, that's gone worldwide. That whole business model.
Yeah.
I've been like deep in Jamaicans and Indian. It's peak, man.
Proper restaurant, bam, tandoori. There you go.
Yeah.
Like raw. He was like, raw.
You just see it, you bucket, like, what are you doing here? Like, what are you doing, like, actually?
I wonder if they got some in Nigeria. They probably have still. I mean, they are obsessed with Bollywood movies and stuff. You know what I mean? And the lifestyle and all of that, because the diet is definitely similar.
Where in Nigeria, Mike?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's not much difference between the way they do their food and we do ours. The difference is that they fry their spices prior. Where we cook things down.
Why is there such a similarity, do you think?
But I've never thought that frying curry is really going to work out well.
I always
like
think
it's a hot pan. You got a hot pan and you throw dry curry powder on there.
Yeah, I mean that's slow cooking, isn't it? They on a pot of curry.
No, they're getting it all prepared, innit? So like by the end, there's going to be loads of things and poured in there or whatever and blah blah blah. But I'm just saying, we do not fry our seasoning. We do not do that, and we don't do it
that to my curry, you know.
We don't do it first.
No, we don't do it to everything. You know, there's certain things you put only at the very end. Like certain things you only put right at the end, because what happens is the properties of those things, if you put them in at the beginning, they basically burn up. Right.
They'll be evaporate. It wouldn't be a point.
Yeah.
But so, curry only just makes the air and the place around there. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, it's mad.
Turns into a bomb, innit?
Yeah, it's like a bomb of smoke. Yeah, like boom. Okay. Yeah. Let me guess what you're cooking. Why are we doing this? You know what I mean? That's like Nigerian houses, because we cook all our things and like the house smells of what you cook, innit? You know what I mean? When you go to a traditional house of anyone, you can smell the aromas and the things they cook, and you know what I mean? It's never ever bad, but yeah. There's always this musk anyone's house. We go to an Asian person's house, you know what I mean? We go to a Nigerian person, Ghanaian, whoever. Go to a white person's house, you smell oil and maybe bacon. No, it's true. But my white friends like come to school smelling of fried food. You know what I mean? Like you had bacon and eggs this morning. How do you know? Nigga, I can smell it on you, man.
How do you not?
Yeah. No, but why was you putting on your clothes while your mom was frying food? Like that's how it smells. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I hate that shit. I've always hated that shit. You know, my mom's cooking and like she's cooking she could be cooking tripe, she could be cooking saltfish. Nah, bruv. Yeah. Just don't be leaving doors open and shit. You know what I mean? Letting it float through the house. Man's jackets on the front room door or something. Like, bruv, what are you trying to do?
No, you're right. Some of that fish can smell like it's like you're licking the bleeding floor of a boat or something.
No, you're right. And it's on your clothes now. Mad.
Yeah.
And the worst one for me was burnt rice. Now, this burnt rice thing, my mom normally would never burn rice, but you see, when you live on an estate, people get delusions of grandeur. They put pots of food on and go out and talk to the neighbors. Mad thing. You know what I mean? Mike's upstairs minding his own business, and you know heat rises, and especially the smell of burning.
Sure, it's going right up your nostrils.
Right. All of a sudden I can smell burning in my room.
What the fuck?
Yeah, top of the house. I'm like, what is this? I run down there. It's only just a little bit burnt in it, like little bit starting to.
Yeah, that's the thing, the tiny amount.
I get down there and it's only just a little bit, but still, it's come all the way upstairs, and
the rest of it will be perfect. It will taste like shit.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. So you have to get rid of it. My mum comes in. Oh, sorry, son. Sorry. I'm pissed. Opening up all the windows, cutting my eye. Like, why?
Giving her the side eye.
Right. Yeah, you got my clothes now. Spending the burnt.
First of all, you've wrecked me dinner, and second of all, I smell like a fucking
like what? Smokey and the Bandit, Smoky Rice and the Bandit. Like, stop it, man. You know what I mean? Mom was, oh, sorry, and you taught me when you're cooking things like rice, do not leave the kitchen. You know what I mean? and they grow up and they do exactly the opposite. What they taught you. I'm like, man, come on, man, concentrate, man. You didn't have to go and talk to Shirley next door and that, man. Like, yeah, because we always lived in a house, and then we moved to an estate, which was still a house, but it was like a Brookside type estate.
A little estate, yeah. Little housing estate.
Yeah, little housing estate. You know what I mean? No tower blocks or nothing. Just big houses and little ones. Or little new builds. I fucking hate new builds. I ain't gonna lie to you, Dublin. Fucking shit. Piece of fucking shit. You can hear your neighbors.
Yeah.
My
Walls
Irish
are
neighbors
like
next
paper.
door, boy. I had Irish family next door, yeah.
Oh,
My
fuck.
good
Once
friends.
a few drinks is in, they start singing and shit.
Right. Yeah. And my neighbors Maliki and John. You get me? And then we had Beatrice, Roisin. You get me? Like, yeah. Okay. And one was in my class, like, so yeah, we was good friends and good neighbors and that. But I'm telling you, sometimes I'll be in my room and I hear someone running up the stairs, like it's my stairs. I look out and I can't see nothing. Yeah. It's like a ghost kind of, you know what I mean? Like, right, is there a ghost in the house? But next door, yeah, they're going up the stairs. Roisin's going up the stairs, or Elizabeth, or one of them. You get it? Like, you know what I mean? But that's where I got my idea about the potato stew being on all day. Because when I used to go in their house, that's what it was, bro.
Yeah.
That's all that
Stew
smelled
pot
through
was
there.
on.
Yeah, the stew pot was on 24/7. I was like, Ross. So that's a guarantee. You know, that's a guarantee. But I'm telling you, there was no skinny people in the house. It's crazy. The eldest brother was huge, like a Xboxer, Simon. You got what I'm saying? And then Maliki was like 6'3". He was it. John went no slouch either. Like all of them, even the girls were tall.
Lumps of men.
Yeah. But the mom had like 10 children. 10. Little Irish woman now. She was the smallest person in the house. Yeah. Very quiet woman. Like she never spoke hardly a word. And you just see
I
her
think
walking back and forth.
all those big Catholic families have gone by the wayside, really, over here, especially.
Yeah. Like the old days.
I don't know if it's too expensive to have a big family.
Listen, I used to go over there, yeah, and sometimes we'd smoke a little like ash because they smoked before me. You know the ones like their house was the spot where some people would come. You know what I mean? Like from the neighborhood, chill out with them. But I was allowed to do that as well. So yeah, sometimes we'd smoke two zoots and they play me Irish folk songs. Swear down, play me Irish folk songs. Like I gotta learn, I gotta get used to it. Like you say, It's like I do when they come to my house. It's reciprocated when you go to their house. Like you gotta get into
like up the show, family, and Rika, Chefs, you lot are mad silent. Like talk up. Oh my god, look at that. Like I said, man, you lot on the panel. You lot ain't saying nothing. Yeah, you gotta talk. Being here don't mean nothing.
No, she was talking. To be fair,
all of
Rika
you
was talking.
Yeah, stick up for me, okay?
Yeah, Rika was.
Yeah, you lot got a combo, man, and I'm gonna get Chef back. And you lot in that mood, Bess. We trying to get you back up on here.
I know,
Flame.
man. Family.
Come bring the vibes.
I told
Sarah, I know
Flame.
you're free now. You said an hour and a half. Come through, and you lot got to please remind people to jump on and keep the panel fresh and whatnot, because Maku can chat forever and he's comfy. The rest of you lot gonna pretend like you're listening and then start dropping off. Yeah, you lot going, Maku. Next thing you know, Maku's on his own. Still
talking though.
Yeah. So you lot like, come on and talk in it. Come on and ask questions and get involved. Scripture, where you there? Stop hiding.
Where's your peppers, man? Where's all these peppers? Where's all these? I asked Flame to come on and tell us some Pakistani
some Pakistani peppers. You don't know shit.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Nothing, I know. All he knows is lentils and rice. You don't know fucking nothing.
No, but it's got to be something that puts hairs on your chest and your back and your shoulders.
Lentils, definitely.
Yeah, that one. I want that one. You get me? Yeah, the Pakistani maza.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. This conversation made me hungry. I have to go look at food.
Don't worry.
Who had what's dinner yesterday?
I know. I don't talk about
What you
buffalo
having
wings.
today?
And
I'm gonna have some lamb. Some
I said
lamb.
yesterday.
What did I have? What?
Yesterday.
What did I have to eat yesterday?
Yeah.
I had some chicken, yeah. And when I bit into the chicken, bare water squirted into my mouth.
No.
Nah,
what
I'm
a pump.
telling you. Bro,
What
like
pump
listen,
chicken?
man, I'm even gonna lie. I didn't eat nothing after that. I didn't really eat nothing after that. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, put you off.
Oh my god, that's what. Like it made me think. Like you know what?
Well, so what was that from? A tendon or something? What was it from? The water.
I don't want to say because you're not gonna cuss me. But I'll tell you when.
I bet it was Perry. Yeah, I know. Was it Nandy's?
No. Nandy's don't even do that. Nandy's don't do that.
Yeah, they do. They will water pump chicken.
Well,
Oh,
put it this way: if that's true, give me a Nando's chicken anytime. I don't. The only Nando's chicken I really like are like the boneless thighs or the butterfly chicken.
Right.
Large up the boneless thighs. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, the boneless thighs are live. They're cool.
They're live.
Nah, it was a chicken from Sainsbury's, man. I know.
Oh no!
Oh
like,
my god!
Dead, bro. It's like,
I might have to start sending Jess little pack, like food packages, like in the containers, like sending them, like, and send them over to his yard for Sundays.
Send him monthly jollof and that, man.
Like that. And you know what? Do what you did last time when you put them in the containers. Put them in the containers.
Yeah,
put them in his freezer, so when he's ready, he can make his own meat and stuff.
Now, what I really need to do, is stop getting fish from Maku. Yeah, stop letting him give me fish and make him teach me how to fucking fish. That's what I need to do. I can't keep getting his jollof in dribs and drabs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What fish do you use for jollof?
What?
No, fish. No, it's an analogy.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Flames.
Give a man a fishing rod.
Put some respect on
and you
Dixie
learn to
chicken.
fish. You know?
Dixie's the best.
I know that one. But so listen, Tammy. Do you use fish in jollof?
Let me give back Dixie chicken. Dixie chicken? No. Dixie's chicken is the smallest chicken I've seen in my life.
What about their chicken wings?
Men are like pepper, so what that means for me?
I told you, black women are masters of fucking Dixie.
Wait.
They're masters of Dixie chicken.
Chevelle, you are running away from pepper.
Yeah, I genuinely don't eat pepper.
Did you eat Maku's rice at all?
I tasted it. That's all I did.
You decided it's not for you.
And I said it's not for me, and I think I gave the rest to Anna.
Nay.
To Impressives.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, I can't manage.
Too hot shells, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone else there is diehard jolloffers anyway, man.
Listen, you don't think it's not. Listen, I can't even eat chicken wings. Like I won't eat chicken wings from a shop because I don't know how spicy it is.
What kind of weirdo settings is it? Why? What's wrong?
Huh?
You're not on mute, Jen. You're not on mute.
I just don't like it.
What happens if you eat it? What happens?
I just don't like it. My mouth gets hot.
You just spit it out.
My nose starts to run.
Yeah.
And it's just too much. It's too much.
It's good, too good. That's all the phlegm and all the badness coming out.
And what did you get away with not eating pepper in your house? In your mother's house?
Yeah.
She just made sure your food didn't have pepper on it.
Yeah.
That's why you look like that. That's why your face is like that.
What?
Oh shit. How did your mom let you away with doing that? So she had to cook you a special.
I can't believe what?
She had to cook you a special.
Motherfucking back. What does that mean,
What does that mean?
Jedi.
It's a spoiled face. I think that's what he means.
Yeah.
It's a spoiled face.
Nah, listen.
So your mom made you here, chefs. So your mom made you a special.
Separate meals. No, all she did was just like season it differently. Like
you're a bit different.
Two separate meal chefs
Yeah, two separate meals.
Listen, as a Sunday meal, guys, I'm not saying I'd run away from pepper like that. Like now, I've grown up, I can handle pepper, but because I don't know
that's not what you're saying.
Wait, listen, because I don't know who's making it, so I don't know how much heat. Do you see what I mean? So that's I just stay away from that because I don't know how this person cooks their hot wings. Do you see what I'm saying? But me, I can make my own hot wings, and I know how much spice goes into that because I know what I can handle. But yeah, when I was younger.
So, but in a restaurant,
what you say?
Yeah.
Lemon and herb.
Oh, it's Peri Tamer.
What's that one? What's that? Huh?
Peri Tamer is like, it's like this. It's like they've got a sauce.
It's the fucking faggots one.
No, don't you dare call me a faggot because I'm behave yourself, Dudley.
LGBT sauce. LGBT sauce on there.
Sorry? Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's what he meant. He didn't mean that it was you was gay. Sorry.
Nah, the sauce is faggot sauce.
Yeah.
No, it's not
LGBT sauce. It is.
It's
Come on,
not.
chef. You know,
that's why we don't even know which one you're talking about.
Listen, these people.
We didn't even know. We didn't even know that was on the menu.
The medium is I'm like, what?
You know what?
This is a medium.
You know what I'll say to you, yeah, chefs, yeah. Some places you go and you ask for hot, and it comes like extra. Sorry, it comes like extra hot. Like I reckon in different areas, my area is a little bit posh. Yeah. In different areas, you fuck around and ask for hot or medium. It's hotter than you think. And I've actually had Nando's where I think this is slightly too hot because it's the type of pepper. It's a type. There's a type of pepper where it's like it's less flavor and more just like bite. And
just
I don't
heat.
like the bite.
Just
and I've got this new thing where I feel the pepper in my gums. And I don't like that.
The gum in the pepper in the gums. It's nice. It's nice.
Rika B, you need Jesus. Yeah, my call on Jesus. I'm telling for bless you because I don't understand that one day. Burn up gum. Burn up gum. And then you end up with black gum just for no reason. Black gum.
Burnt gums.
Hot mouth Rita.
Yeah. You get me? Like, why? Yeah.
Yeah, but there's some food you can't do without pepper. Like you can't make the dish without pepper. So
no, listen.
Yeah,
that's
like an egg.
again. Listen, listen. Yeah, I'm gonna give you. Listen, I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna give you. It's embarrassing, but I'm gonna tell the truth now. Yeah, and shame the devil.
I bet you're on the sweet and sour.
When I was a youth, I never used to like black pepper. Not even black pepper I liked.
What? No, racism.
Yeah, and so my mom anytime she made my
you're looking a bit like facts today. Can I just say you're looking a bit like facts today? Carry on, Ships.
Every time she fried my egg or listen, come back. Every time she fried my egg or she boiled my egg or scrambled my egg, she just put salt on it. There wouldn't be no black pepper.
No black pepper, because black pepper was too much. Like you were being
childish. Too much.
No,
you were being childish.
It was too much for me.
You just upheld it for long. You just carried on the
pepper in my tea. That's how bad it is.
What? You're not well.
In my tea.
No, you shouldn't do that.
Yes, of course you can.
Of course you can.
Listen.
I'm being
serious about what?
The reason why we eat black pepper, the reason why I put black pepper in my tea is to help the nutrients get into my bloodstream because that's what pepper does. So it's a good way.
Conduit.
Oh, there's a fake taffy porn bumming. Thank you for that, wee man. Yeah, it's a good, whatever you call it, thanks. The little introduction, it introduces it into your system. Rum and black pepper, that's, you know what I mean? So when there's a medicine or a tea that you need to take in for the ingredient, black pepper or some rum or both, that I do into it. Yeah, man.
Thank you for the information. But I was just telling you guys, like, yeah, that's how much I didn't like pepper. I would say I'm doing a lot better now. Like, I cook with black pepper with everything.
I'm trying to think whether the jerk chicken you made was spicy.
Do you know what? It actually wasn't.
Right.
It wasn't.
If you remember, it wasn't.
That was lovely though. But do you know what? I focused on the fried chicken. I
was the jerk. The jerk was spicy.
The chicken was just mad.
No, the jerk wasn't actually that spicy at all. I remember like tasting it myself, and I was like, nah, this ain't really it still. But you know, it was nice. It was lovely.
No, man, it was excellent, man.
Like, and listen, guys, I can handle a jerk chicken. Like, I can back a jerk chicken. Like, not really that much of a problem. And because of normally they make their sauce with it, so you can add your little sauce, and so the sweet will take away.
The jerk sauce is normally kind of spicy though.
It is spicy. However, if you have a little ketchup, and you take the fork, and you take off a piece of chicken, you take off a piece of chicken. Listen to me, and then you dip that into the ketchup. Right, it nullifies the pepper.
Right,
you won't feel it.
Remember, we were talking about ketchup earlier. Anything with tomato.
Exactly, Unks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Dublin, listen, Dublin. I know you're
talking
Heinz. I know you're Irish and that. No.
Thank you.
I know you're Irish and that.
Hold on, wait. Are you using Heinz with jerk chicken? Just let me know.
Never that. What do you mean Heinz?
Heinz ketchup with jerk chicken.
Heinz ketchup. Why not Heinz ketchup? I thought you meant Heinz beans.
No, Heinz ketchup with
Heinz ketchup. Heinz ketchup. Yeah, always.
Heinz ketchup with jerk chicken.
Yeah, I'm
sometimes. I get it. You can run. Remember, I put I put mayonnaise on rice.
But
you're not well. You're actually not well for that one, Jedi. You're not well.
I don't even know why he keeps repeating it. What's wrong?
I'm gonna let you have a mouthful of.
I don't want Jedi to cook for me if that's what's happening.
I'm not confident. What do you not say? What do you not say? I think of it.
This remind me of Undercover Brother.
1 second. No, don't do that to me. 1 second. Yeah? Let me state my case here.
Go on.
Go.
Right. Let's say rice and peas. Yeah.
Yeah, that bangs. Yeah.
Boom, bangs. Yeah. You got your coleslaw. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Some coleslaw, some rice, and a bit of chicken. A little piece of salad. That tastes nice in your mouth, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Key ingredient to coleslaw is what?
Cabbage.
You know what it is? It's mayo, blood.
Right.
Hold
on, Sarah. Sarah, see, that's what you get.
Sarah.
Sarah, yeah, Sarah. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah.
You can't say it's nasty because you all like your coleslaw with your rice.
Oh, your
salad, you like that. You like the rice and the mayonnaise kind of taste. You like it.
Yeah. But this is the thing. You don't. No, but you don't actually taste the mayonnaise. Do you know what you taste? Shush. Let me finish. There's a little sweetness. To coleslaw that it carries, and that is what you're tasting. You're not tasting just mayonnaise.
I know.
A blob of mayonnaise on top of your white rice.
No, I never do that.
Yes.
I never do that. I'm not gonna eat. Hold on. I'm not just gonna eat plain white rice with mayonnaise. You're not taking me if I eat it.
Right.
I'm not gonna do that.
You said jollof, innit?
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm enjoying this.
If you got rice and some kind of meat and some kind of sauce, and you take a little bit of mayo and put it on the top, and you mix that in, I'm telling you, that shit becomes creamy and tasty. Pause.
No, I'm not endorsing that, man. Now a man's free mixing. You get me? I actually thought the mayo and the coleslaw thing. Because I was just thinking, if you like your coleslaw with extra mayo, so that's where you add the extra coleslaw, right, to the mayo. You get me? I can live with that, but not just a dub. I don't care what rice it is. Yeah, you're
Bro,
not doing
I
that.
promise
Jez, man.
you. Bro, I
It's a
promise
violation.
you, yeah.
No, I don't want you to promise us.
Wait. How has not one person in the chat has got my back?
No.
How has not one person?
That speaks volumes.
That's
man.
Uncle Juan one.
You know,
You had a strange one.
Wait, don't worry. When we're at a barbecue, I'ma show you lot. Yeah, because you know what? Yeah,
You don't need to show
Don't disrespect, man, and show.
when I was growing up, one of my Jamaican friends that we used to go to his house all the time.
Salad
Yeah.
cream.
No, I'm not dashing Jamaica on the bar. I'm just saying, we used to go to his house all the time. Yeah. And they used to put salad cream on the rice and cream. No, yeah,
that's a whole different thing. Motherfucking thing. No, we're not gonna do this. That's a whole different thing. No, we're not gonna do that because the difference between mayonnaise. The difference, no. Don't bring sniper into this. Don't do it. We are handling you, Jedi. Let me talk to you. Because we all know salad cream is sweet. We all know that. So don't sit there and play games as if to say, there's no taste. When you've got just dead, look at dead mayonnaise, where you can actually smell the egg.
I don't.
It's a lot. It's a lot. You know what I mean? I just feel like, no, it's too much. It's too much.
Dumping,
you lose this fight. You lose the fight with this one.
Even if you did a little scoop and you said you put it at the side of the plate, but the way you was like blob, and then mix it, I was like, what are you doing?
That's all a bit mad, Jedi.
Mayonnaise. Let me just tell you this, and you can like it or lump it, yeah. Mayonnaise is better on your rice and peas or rice and whatever than fucking salad cream. You know, are you alright?
I'm just saying, you're talking about taste. Shut up. You're talking about taste here. You're talking about taste here, and we all know what tastes better.
Take me off the screen.
Hold on. Salad cream, is mayonnaise with vinegar in it. Nasty. That's what it is. With me.
They're like, you don't like it, Jedi.
Who eats? No, I don't eat salad cream no more.
I haven't had salad cream.
No more, but you used to though. You used to though, right? And you used to enjoy it when you ate it, right?
We used to have Sunday dinner at my mate's house, and his mum used to cook a banging Sunday dinner, and we put salad cream on the rice, and it banged. But I just advanced to mayonnaise, and mayonnaise bangs.
I don't think you should have ever advanced to mayonnaise, bro.
How is that an advancement? That's regression.
No, we're not dumb.
That's regression. You're going back in the Stone Age.
Why are you so upset about it?
Yeah, I'm
upset.
Anyway, you know what?
Go on.
You know why I'm upset?
Why are you upset, Jedi? Tell us.
I'm upset because you can't even eat pepper and you're chatting to me.
True. That is a good point.
Yeah, what the hell, man? You know black pepper, man.
You know what? I love you guys.
And when was the last time any of you lot ate salad cream? Like, for real?
I was not looking.
Oh, wow. Still.
Yeah, man.
You got it in the cupboard. I had it in the cupboard till it went off.
Oh, you're actually sick, Mag. Man, I didn't even realize that's what you were doing. You got inspiration from the conversation. That's lit.
Yeah, go on. What are you going to say, Slaps? What are you going to say?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're going to say Slaps. Dumb. You're going to say you're going to try some mayonnaise.
It's not fucking dumb.
What? Mayonnaise? No. I'm saying my salad cream went off. The bottle of salad cream.
Went off. That's how long you had it.
That's how long I had it.
Wow. You don't use it a lot. Long, boy.
Yeah. But it's in the cupboard.
That is class.
Yeah, the mayo's in the fridge. The mayo's in the fridge.
Yeah, he just done that a minute ago.
The mayo's in the fridge.
Mint sauce with rice and curry. You see yogurt. You don't like yogurt and these kind of things. You don't listen. Let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you something, guys. Yeah, I don't like pepper. So if I have to be putting fucking yogurt, natural yogurt and shit, then you know that's not for me.
You just turn green.
Where are you putting the natural yogurt?
It's clearly too hot.
Oh, you a black Greek.
It's clearly too hot if you have to be looking for natural yogurt in your fridge.
I know. Start eating halloumi.
Halloumi? No, I won't buy it.
What did they get G-blocked again?
What happened?
Yes. Nah, the porn bombing thing. I think they got man again. It's off again. They're on one today, man.
And they could get Veli properly because he's not there.
He's slipping. He's out of his yard. You get me? Yeah. That's crazy. Anyway, back to and one person said that they've tried mayonnaise in a rice.
Who's outside in the wind? Please mute yourself.
I've had it, man.
Dublin, man. Yeah. You to buy some salad cream.
And Max, go on.
Yeah, man, it's decent. I'm not knocking it from before, like, because the coleslaw thing, you summed it up properly. But like, I feel like you went a bit wrong when you said salad cream was worse. When you said, in terms of the rice setup, when you try to say, especially with like black food, now it's the salad cream thing.
You tell him.
Sorry, what? Excuse me?
Just for me personally, for black food, whether it's your chicken or the other side of any type of thing, like, and that's what my mum would have. Yeah, salad, cream, and rice. But yeah, at the same time, mayonnaise and rice can definitely work. If you got like.
Goodbye, man. No way, man. Mayonnaise and rice.
Stop capping, man. Stop capping, bro.
You can hit the road with Mag. Anyone else?
Have you had like Russian salads in that before?
Russian salad.
Russian salad.
That's the type of thing that go with mayonnaise, like mayonnaise, rice. Fucking.
Are we talking about cooking the rice with mayonnaise?
Babe, tonight I want to try a Russian salad.
Love it.
What is a Russian salad?
It doesn't sound.
Tell me, are we talking about cooking the rice with mayonnaise or just? It's an add-on.
What?
Don't ever say that again.
I can't picture mayonnaise and rice being. I can't. Yeah, well, I can't picture mayonnaise even being added to rice.
And even Dublin.
Not even Dublin.
Not even Dublin can picture it, Jed.
Right.
You don't stop. Not even Dublin. What does that mean?
Them man, they're masters of mayo. What do you
Dublin
mean?
is a white man.
Listen.
These are of white people action sometimes.
White man Dublin bought me two bottles of hot sauce. So shush.
Yeah, to go with the mayo. The man is actually
Dublin is also an Irish white man, I feel like there's a big difference.
I have Latin blood, though. I have Latin blood. My man's from Puerto Rico.
Right now, he's seeming more African than Jed's. I'm sorry to say it.
Oh, no.
I mean, we need to snatch Jed's permit, right? Like what? Mayo and rice.
Based on this bullshit.
221.
It's alright, Jed. You can cry on my shoulder, but you've lost this battle today.
That's how you get COVID-19, bro. Yeah, your chest all clammed up and that respiratory
teeth. Just right now huffing and puffing in his seat with his arms crossed, like.
No, that nigga licking back food. I know he's licking back food. His food probably just.
Yeah, because you're not seeing this basic thing that is decent. Like, it's nice. You get me? Mayo, rice can work.
Listen.
No, it can't. Who said Mag?
Listen.
I expected more from you, bro.
You don't need to expect nothing from me. I'm not here to be expected.
I expected more from you.
Jedi knows.
Don't let them pressure you, Mag. Yes. Let it flow through you.
You're so funny.
The mayo side. Now, anyway, you see
mayo
with mayo, salad cream,
mayo
is going to be
mayo
gang. Go on, Snacks.
Is all going to be in a Nigerian version of what we call salad or salad.
Salad.
The essential ingredient in salad is not mayo, it's fucking salad cream. And Jedi knows it well. I don't know.
Get the hell out of here, man.
It's a whole meal. That shit's got egg, beans, everything in there. I'm telling you, Jedi knows. Right. It's got everything in there. Proper salad.
Let me break that down to you.
Salad.
Everyone likes a spag bowl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Spag bowl is not spag bowl without a bit of cheese sprinkled on the top.
Yeah.
Right?
Depends on what cheese.
What's going to go off somewhere now?
Spag bowl is not spag bowl without a bit of cheese sprinkled on the top. Full stop. It's just not going to taste the same. Right. Secondly, now,
can you add mayo to that?
Add a little bit of mayo and watch how
No.
you know, right?
What the fuck?
You know,
Get out now.
Mayonnaise.
You're pregnant. He's pregnant.
Listen. Let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you something. I realize what the issue is here. When we're talking about mayonnaise, you lot buy budget mayonnaise. You don't buy Hellmann's. This is what
Hellmann's. There is no what a mayonnaise is there.
Right. This is what I'm saying. So if it's Hellmann's mayonnaise, listen to what I'm saying to you very carefully, Dublin. Yeah. When you next have a spag bowl with cheese on the top, yeah.
Listen, I'm making lasagna tonight. I'm making lasagna later.
Listen,
and I'm going to try it with mayonnaise. And I swear to God.
Not mayonnaise on lasagna. Not mayonnaise on lasagna.
Oh.
It's the same taste.
Yeah,
it's the same taste.
Bro, I'm trying to show you something.
Okay, go. Sorry.
Do you mix it in there? Don't tell me you mix it in.
Put a little bit of mayonnaise on the top, and then that
No, we're still talking about mayonnaise.
And I'm telling you right now, you're gonna be like Jedi. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Or
both. Sorry, try it.
What? Okay, Jed.
Listen, I will.
Did you say spag bowl? Did you say spag bowl? Mayo.
And come here, what cheese are we using? Are we using that hard cheese? Italian Parmesan, Parmesan.
Can I ask a question? What rice would you suggest people try the mayonnaise with?
Oh my God. Rice and mayonnaise.
That's an excellent question.
Just swerve it.
Chefs, you're a wind up artist.
Oh my God.
Trying it. That's a try it. What rice?
Jed.
That's why
Jed.
Jedi, you should be able to.
And Mac, I don't know why you're taking this so personal, but Jed, come back. We just want to ask you why.
Chef, you have to give them the mayonnaise hum.
There's no such thing. There's no such thing. There's no such thing.
Nah. Hold on, let us confirm.
Mayo in
Sarah, is that you? Sarah?
She's still laughing, Jelly.
Sarah, is that you?
It's me. I just came to tell you you're nasty. I'm gonna be right.
No, whatever, man.
Imagine that. Imagine Sarah. You know what? He's coming towards you. He's coming to the horn next. He's coming to the horn next. And he's gonna say mayo. Imagine mayo within.
Not even. Have you got a jar of Hellmann's there? Have you in the fridge?
Hellmann's and Injera. That's where Jedi's going. That's where he's going. You better leave.
No one's going to
Sarah. Disrespecting the horn.
I've got one for you.
People in the chat.
And mayonnaise.
No, it's not. No.
He's looking to the chat now.
I pretend I didn't hear you. La.
Hold on. Yo.
La.
I'm gonna go on mute to listen to Jedi. No, everyone go on mute to.
Not fucking having this, yeah? Let me tell you something right now, yeah? Let me tell you something right now, yeah? Yeah? There's people in the chat, scared to speak their mind, yeah? And the reason they said this is an echo chamber. You lot are some anti-mayonnaise echo chamber, yeah? You don't want to hear other voices, other opinions, yeah? I don't know what you are talking about.
Why did I know Chillo Cactus was on it? Why did I know?
All a high five and a low five. You lot have done out here. When you actually
anyways, back to my question. No, I feel like it's a vital question. If I wanted to try it, say I wanted to try it now. What rice would you suggest?
Mayonnaise dog.
What rice would you suggest that I try it with?
The rice that you were gonna have anyway.
Yeah, you know what I say, yeah?
Containing a mental illness right now.
Go and get your mayonnaise dog profile.
Say he was having I don't know. Say he was having some curry goat, yeah? Yeah.
Right.
I told you, man. The disrespect.
You don't want to hear.
No,
You don't want to hear.
No, I'm listening, but no one else is listening.
You want to listen to this? You really want to listen to this? Chef? All right.
Yes, I do. Go on. You said
Mayo's going to get
a fair chance.
Whatever he's coming, he's going to get a dollop of mayonnaise.
Hold on,
Guys, listen to him.
Rice. I'm not saying jerk rice, yeah. You get me? Like what I'm saying is perfectly realistic. And the reason why I know it's realistic is because in if you had curry goat and rice and peas and whatnot with a little salad there, you wouldn't mind putting some salad cream on the rice. So I'm saying instead of putting some salad cream on the rice, yeah, try some mayonnaise. Maybe less than you'd put just try some and tell me that it doesn't bang.
Stuff
it bangs, bro.
Stuff
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, mayonnaise is meant to be used on burgers.
I'd rather take Jupiter's dancing.
What else?
No, in fact, I don't even want that mayo. There was bare mayo on that seat.
What else do you use mayonnaise for, guys?
Oh, stop that.
Tuna and pasta.
Yeah, but who's making these rules?
Hey, that was like if mayonnaise was a person.
Oh my god.
No.
That's not fair.
So,
Bless again.
You ain't got no respect for mayonnaise.
Listen, it's not that I don't have respect for mayonnaise. I just believe it should be in its respectful places and not on top of rice.
You stop now. You put ketchup on the fucking rice as well. Now you stop it.
I know. I don't put ketchup on my rice. I never admitted to putting ketchup on my rice.
Cream.
So please be careful with what you're saying.
Sour cream and chav.
I don't think that was very funny, personally. Maku, I don't think that was very funny.
I found it funny.
Yeah. At least she got taken out of the mayo. She got taken out of the mayo equation. So you should have been happy.
Yeah, but you don't proper disrespecting.
Yeah, mayo.
Does Jedi put ketchup on spaghetti? No, I don't put ketchup.
Oh my god, that's disrespectful, guys. I mean, I know that he does this with mayo, but we shouldn't do that to him.
Ketchup's acceptable. Even though we're gonna side eye you with ketchup, yeah. It's like, you know what I mean? Like with your jerk and ketchup.
What are you doing?
Listen.
I'm side
it's like
I'm cooking that for you when you're sticking
with his main meal.
But, you know, let's keep it moving.
I said it's like he's having rice pudding with his chicken. And
no, you stop it, chefs. You stop it. You're sticking.
Creamy rice. Creamy rice. He said rice with mayo.
What the fuck?
Mayo rice pudding.
Mayo. Hold on. I'm putting it on the rice.
I'm putting spoon.
How much mayo do you think I'm putting on the rice?
Soaking it. Yeah, man said you're soaking it. Big tablespoon.
No.
Come on.
Big tablespoonful.
That's like more mayo than that.
Just do me a favor, yeah?
I'm on the road today, guys.
Let me tell you something. Hold on, yo, Jeff, 1 second.
I'm done, man.
Yeah? Mayonnaise, is what's known as a flavor enhancer. Right?
Oh, why are you riding so hard?
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Did the research.
Listen, man. Listen. Mayonnaise is a flavor enhancer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So any flavor that's already on your plate is gonna be enhanced. Yeah. And it gives like a kind of like. It does the same kind of job as that cream.
Doesn't give it a kick. I think it lowers the.
You look. Mute up, man. Shut up, man. Mute up, man. Mute up, man. You lot will doing the Jupiter laugh as well. Bear phlegm in your throat, man. Go clear out your throat about you lot want to laugh. Right, boom. Right. Let me
Sorry,
say,
man. I had too much mayo.
Bro, get back on mute, man. Fuck off. It's known as a flavor enhancer, and any flavor on your plate is gonna be enhanced. Plus, it adds like a cream-like texture to what you got. So it makes it creamier, like how you put double cream or whatever in certain sauces and whatever. I'm telling you right now, yeah, it fucking bangs. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Like,
Cream.
you don't know nothing.
But Jedi though.
No worries.
I promise you it bangs.
No,
No,
but I'm
I will
saying,
try it.
You mentioned
Try
cream,
it.
yeah? But cream and rice is rice pudding.
No. Hold on. Wait.
Sorry, I'm out. Let me go mute.
I eat korma. That's not even funny. I eat chicken korma.
It's hilarious.
You eat chicken korma. You eat curry.
This is so
Hold on, man.
funny.
No sheds. Do you eat curry? Do you eat korma? If you do, there's cream in that. What are you not talking about? You're not dumb or something. You think cream doesn't go with
That's
rice?
a sauce, though. That's not.
Are you gonna?
Go
All
on.
right.
Is mayonnaise not a sauce?
It's
Are
not
you gonna?
shit,
Am I
it's
telling you
not
to
shit.
add mayonnaise to dry rice?
Oh no, wait.
I'm
How
saying
many things
you're
are
gonna eat
mayonnaise supposed to be?
with a sauce. You're gonna eat mayonnaise with a sauce. I'm saying add some mayonnaise to that combination.
Go on.
That's what I'm saying.
You said enhance.
If you eat dry rice, you shouldn't even be on my panel.
Yeah.
No, that's
No,
fine,
he's
that's
talking
fine.
about spaghetti bolognese, so with cheese, tomato, you know what I mean?
Right, I'm talking about in a
So hold on, wait.
I don't eat dry plain rice.
Right. So how are you gonna eat dry spag bowl?
That's Russian salad.
There's no need. Hold on one second.
Oh my
One second. It must be
This
fucking
is
dry if
hilarious.
you're fucking putting mayo on it. Yeah.
You dumb.
Let's get it right.
No, in the spaghetti bolognese.
Hold on.
Spaghetti bolognese comes with a sauce, no?
You know
It
what
comes with a
spag bowl
sauce,
is?
no?
I listen, my vegan brethren. You know what spag bowl is?
Look at the hate. Look at the hate. Look at the hate.
Listen, man. Do you know what spag bowl is?
Unnecessary.
Do you know what spag bowl is?
He's forgotten.
No,
He's forgotten.
Yeah,
fucking
and bolognese. Now let me tell you
100
something.
times more than you probably
Let me tell
do.
you something.
Yeah?
Nah, you're
I
forgotten.
And not with mayo. Fuck
Hold
that.
on. The type of spag bowl man are eating, it's not like some kind of Jupiter spag bowl. Yeah, where she just
Fuck's sake.
Oh.
You know what I mean? I'm talking.
Yeah.
No, you ain't got no response. I ain't got no response to that.
He's cheating.
Oh, my head
This
is
is what this guy
hurting.
does.
Oh,
He cheats.
No, bro. We watch mince out here. We watch mince. We season mince out here.
Yes,
we
we
make
do.
sauce. We put pepper. We put spice. We put onion. We put shit. Like, come on, there ain't no average thing. Yeah, spaghetti's boiled. Hold on, spaghetti's washed and boiled with butter and all sorts of and salt. This thing is highly flavored. Then we put a little bit of cheese on the top and a little bit of mayonnaise to taste.
No,
and I'm
man,
telling you,
that
bangs.
last bit, yeah, okay, it might bang for you, but I'm saying it's not the norm.
Bro,
I don't see Jamie Oliver or anyone scooping or putting, instead of parsley, putting
Jamie
mayo.
Oliver,
Like, who does
Jamie,
that?
bro, Jamie,
There you go, a bollock.
Jamie, hold on, Jamie Jerk Rice Oliver, bro, don't go there, bro.
Jerk Rice Oliver.
It's on the same line,
don't
family.
go there, man. Don't go
But it's
there.
on the same line. It's called free mixing.
No, it's not. On the same fucking line. No, it's
It's
not,
free
bro.
mixing, bro, from its original recipe. Italians would be devastated right now.
Hold on, still my mum no. Italians will tell you, yeah, no, I'm Italian. Italians will tell you.
Oh my.
Still my mum, yes, yeah. She's come out of the mayonnaise closet. Well done, sister, standing with me. We got my other sister.
Listen, I've never tried spag bowl with mayo, but I do feel like that is something that I can try more so than the rice.
Come on.
So I can give that a go, Jedi. I can give that a go. I can give that a go. Mag, I know you really take this personally that you had to put down the pen that you've been doing your thing for so long in class.
Too much sauce.
Once you try the spag bowl, once you try the spag bowl,
no, I don't think I ever go that far.
You're gonna realize mayonnaise is a hidden dynamic you can add to food. And it just a little bit banging.
Terrible advice.
I know someone's gonna try it and be like, Jens,
I know they're gonna try it, but it's terrible.
Yeah.
advice.
And they're gonna come back and they're gonna be like, Jens, no, you're fucking right.
Jed, you need a job with helmets.
Anybody else?
I'll give the spag bowl. I'll give the spag bowl a go. Especially how he said it. He said, "Listen, you put a little." Personally, I wouldn't put. I don't know. I put it on the side or like round the plate, but I wouldn't put it on top of the cheese.
Jedi.
But yeah, like I wouldn't. Yeah.
So
why can't I put it? Why can't I use it with lasagna? But with spaghetti you can, because it's the exact same thing.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm more inclined towards lasagna for that second option.
Like, I'm just gonna put mayonnaise on top of lasagna for what?
No, I mean you could lift up the pasta layers and spread a bit. It'd be the same thing as lasagna.
You can't.
White sauce. You got white sauce for that. That's what white sauce.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. But white sauce doesn't have that vinegary mayonnaise taste.
Mayonnaise doesn't have a vinegary taste. What are you talking about?
It's made with vinegar, man.
Exactly.
Jedi.
It's made with vinegar. It has got a vinegary taste.
Mary Jane said that you need to do a Hellman's ad.
Hold on.
Yeah. A whole mayo challenge. I'm not involved though.
Vinegary.
No,
go look at your Hellman's bottle. Go look at your Hellman's bottle. I bet you one of the ingredients is vinegar.
No,
if anything, I can really taste the egg, like the raw, like, or smell the egg.
All right, guys, let's move on because you're trying to. Give me the egg, the egg. Yemi, what's man trying to do? What are you doing? What egg?
What is that? Not what it's made with?
Yeah, it is. But stop that, man.
Right. So what am I lying about? I can smell it.
I just don't like how you're saying that.
Stinks.
It's offensive.
The egg is just
it's offensive.
The egg is just a glue, isn't it?
Hi, chefs. Can you see my face?
Yeah. No, wait, hold up. Let me look up close. Can you?
This is the kind of face you have when you eat mayo and rice.
Made from raw egg.
Mayo and rice. Yeah.
It's like that lemony face.
Yes,
I can't lie. My best line today.
No, I will try it though, Jets.
You know,
when I came out with the rice pudding, I killed myself.
Yeah. That was a bomb.
I can still picture it.
He's up.
You doubled back to celebrate an old joke. Okay.
It's not even accurate. You know when they're not even accurate.
Jedi, you need to understand. Yeah, I don't get these moments a lot, and that was my best joke by far.
Is that you shoot
I'm
someone,
really happy.
and you come back to ask the paramedics what happened? Mad thing. You just gloating on the work. Like, yo,
listen, no, guys,
mad, innit? Like,
I'm normally quiet doing stuff. Yeah, but this time, that one. Large up chefs though. Get me.
You know you weren't paying attention. I just said large up chefs though. Yeah, for real. In the third party, we doing that.
You don't like that?
Yeah.
Yo, what is this Russian salad thing that you're sending over, bro?
Who's sending over Russian salad?
Mag, you trying to send over a Russian salad? I don't know what that is, bro.
It's delicious, man.
Oh boy.
Anyway, bro.
Yeah, Mag's another defender of the mayonnaise.
I don't know, man. I don't know. What is this?
Look like.
What?
It's Russian salad, like potatoes, meat, just a bunch of stuff.
There's very different ones. That's the most extreme one probably I've seen because it's got like pork and all sorts in it.
And was it mayo based?
Yeah, it's just mayo and then binds together loads of things that you can have cold.
Okay.
Like, whatever.
Yeah, man.
Potatoes, carrot,
salad, man.
Pickles, cucumber, peas, eggs, celery. What's it? Celeriac. Celeriac. What's that?
It's like it's a root vegetable, but they come up quite big. It tastes. How does it taste? It's got quite a distinctive taste, but it's not strong.
Oh, so you a black Russian?
Onions, chicken, sausage, sometimes ham or hot
I didn't know you was Russian.
That's too much.
Salt, pepper, mustard. And it's
Wait. Blue red trill, is that real? Irish salad, potato, cabbage, and guineas.
Oh.
I feel that someone's mocking the
real?
thing.
Yeah, Dublin. Yeah, Dublin. Tell us about the Irish salad, Dublin. Yeah. Leave my mayonnaise alone.
Hold on. Your claim to fame as a mayo advocate is potato salad, isn't it?
No, hey, stop what you're doing, bro.
Potato salad.
But potato salad is sick though. I can't lie.
Potato salad is the only thing that is gangster with mayo.
You're just flim-flamming all over the place.
What do you mean?
Now you're larging up potato salad.
Right.
Yeah, because nobody said. Listen, no. Nobody said anything was wrong. Nobody said anything was wrong with potato salad. The issue that we had was the fact that it's being put on rice. So don't do that. We weren't against mayonnaise. We just said that
defend your rice mayo.
Hold on. So at the barbecue, when you get your little two skewers and your little something, or the little chicken, the little jerk chicken, and you get in your rice, and they've got potato salad on the side, who's saying no to the potato salad?
Nobody's saying no to the potato salad.
Who's eating the potato salad with the rice?
Me. I'm doing that.
Get off the panel, man.
I'm not getting off the panel. Why would I get off the panel?
You like mayonnaise and rice?
No, I do not. Nobody likes just mayonnaise.
Chef, he's eating mayo right now. I can hear it.
Okay, right, makes sense.
Licking back mayo.
Makes sense.
Love mayo.
That's the young.
I get the mayo t-shirts and that.
Right. Advocates of mayo. That's it. There we go. Got there in the end.
Mayo cats.
Hold on, Queen. Hold on. Let's get this Queen up on the screen. I don't know who this Queen is, but big up yourself. She says, even potato salad is meant to have sauces like sour cream, sour cream, mustard. It isn't just mayo based. Well, I don't know. I don't get investments.
Right, true.
Is that true?
There's all sorts. I don't know about that, but there's all sorts of stuff that would go into potato salad as well as So you've got you've got your spring onions. Like, these are also things that help towards the taste. You're not just having a blob of mayo on top of your rice. You're also having potato with a little grains of rice, as well as a little pea on the side, and a couple onion. And you're good to go.
The potato was boiled and seasoned anyway.
Right, exactly. There's other things. It's not just a blob. You don't just take out your spoon, go into the Hellman's thing, and a dollop, and then just dollop it on your plate on top of your rice.
Remember, it's a flavor enhancer.
Mix it in, and then you take a spoonful of basically solid rice.
That's bland. The blandest thing you can ever have is mayo. And the man said it's a flavor.
Just stuck to the mayonnaise.
Fuck is
the
this?
mayonnaise.
Bro, you eat fake meat, bro.
Wow, this is a hater, man.
Big time, riding hard for Hellman's.
Hold on, man.
No, we ain't wronging, man, for eating meat. What's going on? Why are we going there?
He is right, though, Michael.
Who's putting that on the screen?
You don't even eat meat.
Just soya meat.
Soya meat.
Your fucking soya. Your lab-made fucking soya.
Lies.
You left me with no fucking choice.
He is right, Michael.
Yeah?
Wait. I just had a party, and I cooked jerk chicken and chicken wings. Yeah, barbecue chicken wings. So I don't even know.
But you didn't eat any of them.
He licked it all back, and I finished it when.
Yeah, but you didn't eat any.
Of course I did.
Okay, so you're not a real vegan.
I'm a vegan, but I'm just saying, like, I can eat meat from you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially, we don't waste food. Yeah, it goes against my waste food policy.
Yeah,
I have a party.
We do that over here.
You know what I mean? Yeah, we don't waste. And then I just go back to my.
Oh, you're not a real vegan.
I just go back to my thing as normal.
Not a real vegan.
I'm with a choke full of mayonnaise.
I know, man, just hating it. Yeah.
I'm with a choke full of mayonnaise. Go on.
Yeah. I got fake mayonnaise as well.
He's gaggling the mayonnaise.
Jez is triggered. Jez is clearly triggered. He's coming for Macu's tofu. He's coming for everything.
Tofu, you know.
everything. But I'm still not going to get mayo on my rice. I'm still not going to do it. Whatever it is, it could be fake this. I'm definitely not faking it with mayo on top of it.
That'd be a double bummer.
Rice can't
That'd
be
be a
fake.
double bummer.
Yeah. So as a vegan, I'm supposed to have. Hold on, wait. I'm supposed to have with my vegan meal. Like, say I make a rice dish. You know, like jollof rice is vegan.
Come on, Michael, stop with the vegan. Horrible shit.
Jollof rice is vegan. You get me? But what I'm saying is, I'm still not.
I don't know why you try and convince yourselves that it tastes like good shit, because it doesn't.
What,
the vegan stuff.
What, man?
No, the vegan stuff.
No, I'm a chef, so that doesn't mean nothing to me. I can make
anything. Okay, you're a chef. So you say
Happy Days is killing me.
Don't want to have a bad cream. Have a bad cream to sauce ratio, or the potatoes too hard or too soft. I hear you. You sound like you're serious about your
food. Yeah.
So, you get me?
Queen.
Oh, Queen.
Queen's doing up bits in the chat right now.
So do you, Jello. You're nearly fucking taking your top off and beating your chest about the Hellmans.
Yeah, the fucking mayonnaise.
Listen,
like,
man. Listen.
On rice.
I'm not even.
Are you getting a low fat one? Are you getting a low fat one?
I'm trying to show you.
No, I will try it.
Light.
You're right.
Do you get the mayonnaise light?
I look at this one, guys. Come over to It's Just Real. Don't listen to this gorilla. It's just real. This says no one wants to be on Real and McGee's fucking dead Batty Man show, man. Lewis, suck your mum and die somewhere.
Mayo or not, fuck you. These niggas. Yeah, fake vegan meat or not. Like, hold on, we'll stop what we're doing and fucking cuss you. Like, don't ever come here with that shit. Yeah. We saw what was on Real Stove. Let's not do that again.
Oh my God! What was on the stove? Tell me. Tell me what was on the stove.
Oh my God! No,
I would love to know.
Horror.
That was insane.
Horror.
That was insane.
What about the floor? The floor.
You murdered him, bro.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
And what was
actually
cooking?
Can we talk?
What was actually cooking?
Can we talk about his cooker top?
Yeah, the cooker top, bro. That's what exactly what I was talking about.
It looked like he had all the mincemeat he needed. All the mincemeat he needed on there, man. Like, no.
Yeah.
You know that he had the kind of build-up you would expect in a really greasy, nasty restaurant kitchen.
Yeah.
You know, like dark oil and like, you know that when Gordon Ramsay goes to a kitchen, goes, "What's this? What's this? Ah, disgusting."
You know when he goes quiet and
it was basically.
I walk out. It's like,
it was basically like a beach.
When Gordon Ramsay leaves the kitchen and goes into the restaurant beast and goes, "Sorry, ladies and gentlemen."
Yeah. These cunts are dirty bastards.
We're closed.
Nasty.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, not back in soya or tofu, but though. I mean, the vegan diet's all right, but bruh, like you can afford to live a vegan diet out here, and you know, and you eat a lot of different varied stuff in weird little packaging, and you feel so cool because you're vegan and you found a new vegan spot that does vegan food. That's great. Listen, when we're on a plane and we crash somewhere, you hunting hog just like me, bro. End the story. Well, that goes out the window. Get me? We looking to track down the warthog for 2 days. Yeah. Trust me. So I don't know, man. I think
what it is that some people become vegan for weight loss and
right.
Health. Yeah, do you get it? When you're already half decent already or whatever, you get me? That's not really your issue. You know what I mean? So a lot of them things come into play. You know what I mean? It's like all of it. You know what I mean? But it works for some people. I've seen it definitely work for some people. But yeah, I don't know about all that, man. If I'm on a desert island, I'm yumming every blood clot thing, yeah, I'm not an advocate. That's why I said being a vegan is like a funny title, cause I've seen the things that supposedly come with it, the things I'm supposed to think and believe. Like it's mad.
Yeah, and you don't agree, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, boy, I'm gonna tell people not to eat meat. Are you dumb? I'm saying if you're doing gym and you're going thing, you need to eat meat.
Yeah.
You need. I'm in denial because I'm trying to do it without it, but bruv.
Oh,
if I
so
don't see,
Michael, you're
if I
not
don't
eating
see some
yogurt.
super results. No, not anymore. I used to like a yogurt as well, man. Like dairy stuff. No, I don't really.
So mayonnaise, you definitely can't eat them.
No, there's vegan mayonnaise. Vegan.
Oh, really?
I'll call it that.
Mute him!
It's vegan salad cream.
Mayo.
Yo, you just died 1,000 deaths. Vegan mayonnaise. Now get out of here, man. Please.
Yeah, man.
What's the main ingredient in that?
Let's see.
Huh?
I'll get it.
Pronounce the ingredients in that motherfucker.
Is it expensive?
Vegan mayonnaise. Oh, my God.
I bet you it's made in the same butts that the normal mayonnaise is made out of.
Stop it.
Yo, Dublin don't play games, you know. I hope you lot know this.
Hey, that's a vegan mayonnaise, you know. So obviously they got to take out the egg.
Yeah, do they use vegan eggs? Is there such thing as vegan egg?
Vegan eggs.
Yeah, there is still
plant-based eggs.
Is there?
No, plants could lay eggs.
But there's other stuff you can like. So depending on what you're making, you get chickpeas.
You didn't. I just got on. Sorry, Dublin's a Ross.
Who's talking about vegan pork? At boss levels, time yourself out about vegan pork. Just get out, man.
Oh, show it again, Max. Oh, you're gone.
Yeah, go on then, Stats. What we got in there, bro? Now you gotta read that out, brother.
Just in case you wanted the salad cream.
Plant chef vegan salad cream.
Yeah,
where's the mayo?
Salad cream. Vegan salad cream as well. What's in that motherfucker as well? Get me bare E numbers on that. Come like a pack of smart
E numbers.
Yeah, man. What's in that, man? How you making that? How are they getting around the egg in this? What are they doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'd like to know.
Sarah, you need to behave, you know, Sarah. I'm telling you, man.
Mag, you're actually so dope, bro.
Things are showing us.
What's that?
What's this?
Sliced mature sauce.
Oh, you're fucking about you. I just
Oh, that's cheating, Matthew. You're cheating. You're cheating.
Man. You like lock this shit off.
Cheese, bro.
But we Maku, go back for the mayo, man. We didn't get to see the mayo properly.
Who said Macu's a toy boy? Who said that? Cool cat.
How the fuck? How do they work out?
You're disrespectful.
Tell me, how do they do vegan cheese?
It's just soy in it. They just clump up soy until it turns like that. Put salt in it.
What? What do you do?
Loads of soy and
Why are you getting
Soy.
Why are you getting butter? Can you get the mayo, please? We want the mayonnaise.
The mayonnaise, bro.
With the mayonnaise, yeah, we didn't get to see the mayonnaise. He was quick.
Okay.
He bought I
thought he could hear us this whole time, you know, gents. I really thought he could hear us.
Oh, man, bring us Vitalite. Wake up in the morning, watch breakfast. I don't remember. I just know that we had a racist version of that song. I just can't remember how it went in school. Yeah, shame on you. Shame on you.
Okay, so Maku, can you hear us, Maku? Maku, tell us what's in it. Tell us what's in it.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, here we go.
All right, let's see ingredients.
No. Go around to the ingredients.
What am I saying? Rape seed, yeah? Love it.
Water, spirit vinegar, sugar, salt, modified malt.
Hold on 1 second. Cornstarch, lemon juice, antioxidant. What's that? Calcium.
You're right, berry numbers.
EDTA. And get out of here, man.
Yeah,
What's
but
EDTA?
Paprika extract.
Let's be real.
What's EDTA? Calcium, disodium. What's that? What is that?
This is stuff they put into swimming pools to clean them up.
Yeah, and cornstarch is hold on, let me just say, cornstarch is one of the biggest causes of obesity. Cornstarch, corn syrup, or maize is
diabetes as well. That's why they're all fucked in America.
It's modified as well.
That's bullshit. Go and look up maize starch, bruv.
Yeah, Michael.
Be careful what you're eating, guys.
Cool Cat said Maku's nipples are sensitive now from eating this.
I'm dead. Stop it.
Sometimes
grown a bit. That's maybe why he went back to the gym. Because his titties were getting too big.
Yeah, if that remember, you saying it's got to be Hellman's.
Yeah,
so
no, I think it's
whatever's in that, whatever's bad in that is in yours, definitely.
Maybe not.
Not maybe. What are you doing about maybe? Maybe not. Of course.
No, maybe. I'm not sure.
Jed, do you have your own mayo? So that we can have a read with what's in yours.
Being vegan.
I want to see the day stabilizers. I want to see the emulsifier and all of that shit that they put in there. And yeah, come on.
South is joke. Yeah? South said, walked in for the third time. Here, Maku's nipples left again. No luck.
Why are you watching man's nipples?
I don't know. What about for them, man? There?
We're worried about the Maku because of the
they're funny is there.
Remember them man they fry with no top on. Mad thing.
Yeah, they do.
What one South? Trying to get bun up. All right, let's have a read. You got to put yourself on the big screen, bro. You can't just do that.
Fucking hell.
Put yourself on the big screen or read it.
It could get peaked.
Rapeseed, water, pasteurized free-range egg yolk, spirit vinegar, salt, sugar, sunflower oil, lemon juice concentrate, antioxidant,
CMT,
the ETDA thing.
Oh, it's in there, is it?
Extracts. That's it. But you know what? Yeah.
No corn syrup.
No maize syrup. None of that maize starch, which I think is
no E numbers.
No E numbers. No numbers at all.
Okay.
No numbers at all.
So basically, as I said, it's the same thing.
It looks like it's
pretty much.
Basically, pretty much. It's just other than the egg.
No egg and maize starch instead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the big difference that I saw.
Right. So yeah, it's basically the same thing, I suppose. It does taste similar, but you gotta be honest. It's not no food enhancer. No, hell no.
It's a flavor enhancer. Of course it is, man. Are you dumb? Of course, mayonnaise is a flavor enhancer. Are you okay, bruv? What's wrong with you?
Yes, look, it is, but it's dependent to your own taste if it is going to be or not.
I think it kills the taste of certain things. If it's like over spicy.
But I think he's right, Jedi. I think mayonnaise dullens the.
It brings it down. Like if it's really spicy, not hot, but spicy or whatever, yeah, they might not like so much spice. Yeah, then put some mayo, do your thing, European. It's called bland.
It's flavor, it definitely is.
Bland.
Is that flavor or is that heat? What does it work against? It don't work. It's not going to work anti against the flavor. It's going to enhance the flavor, but the heat is going to dull the heat. That's what it does.
Okay. What is that? What it's for? Yeah.
I mean, in that context,
it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah. But you don't put these things in burgers and blah 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 to kill the taste, are you?
It's with salt and pepper. Yeah, I get you. Because they remember their seasoning is salt and pepper.
It's a condiment.
Exotic stuff we use. You know what I'm saying? It's just salt and pepper. So the spices they're talking about is salt and pepper. So you're putting mayo to cover salt and pepper. It's all bland food, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Bland from the jump. Yeah, they do not season their thing from the get-go. Bland on top of bland on top of bland. That's what it's meant to be. It's cool. It tastes nice with some stuff. That's already been seasoned. You get me? Like them potatoes and that.
Seriously, thank God my mom's from.
Big up mayo. And if you put it, Jed, if you said jacket potato, I could really work with you still.
What?
If you wanted to put in
mayonnaise on jacket potato,
it could be.
Oh, bro, I beg you leave me alone, bro.
What? Now I must leave you alone.
I beg you leave me alone, bro.
No, rice. You're not doing that. You're not going to violate rice. You're not going to do that.
How am I violating rice?
You're violating rice. You're going to violate rice.
Fucking ketchup and
with a knob.
Man.
Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah. Allowed chefs on the jerk. Like Yeah,
Tell
but
you,
me
get a
and you
smack
both
over
know,
the
Jets.
fucking face
Yeah,
now.
if it ain't got jerk
Goes in
sauce
my
on
depth.
it, he's not even saying one, is it? Yeah, and that jerk sauce can be spicy or it can be just sweet. You get me?
What I'm
Big up
saying
jerk
is
sauce.
that maize starch, yeah, is rich in carbs and a high glycemic index, which is a measure of how much a specific food affects your blood sugar levels. It's also low in fiber, an important nutrient which slows the absorption of sugar into your bloodstream. For this reason, cornstarch is digested very quickly in your body, which may lead to spikes in your blood sugar levels. Therefore, cornstarch may not be a great addition to your diet if you have type 2 diabetes or are hoping to better manage your blood sugar levels. It may harm your heart health. Cornstarch is considered a refined carb, meaning that it has undergone extensive processing and been stripped of its nutrients. Studies show that regular consuming foods rich in refined carbs, such as cornstarch, may negatively affect heart health. According to one analysis, diets rich in refined carbs and foods with a high glycemic index, such as vegan mayonnaise, may be linked to a greater risk of coronary heart disease, obesity, type 2 diabetes, and high blood pressure. Another study in 2,941 people found that following a diet with a high glycemic index was associated with increased triglyceride and insulin levels, along with lower levels of HDL, which is good cholesterol, all of which are risk factors for heart disease. However, the lacks essential nutrients. Apart from calories and carbs, cornstarch brings little to the table in terms of nutrition, although large amounts of it provide small amounts of micronutrients like copper and selenium. Most people only use 1 to 2 teaspoons, 8 to 16 grams at a time. Therefore, it's important to pair cornstarch with a variety of other nutrient-dense foods as part of a balanced diet to ensure that you are meeting your nutritional needs. Right?
Yeah. Remember, Nigerians eat that, man. They have that. That's one. Remember that starch thing? It's like seafood.
Yeah, just be careful with it.
I never eat that.
Because this is what they say. Because I know that's what they say. Well, they say it's corn syrup, to be fair. But it seems like cornstarch is not the same thing.
Bad man don't have diabetes and shit, so it's got nothing to do with me. I beg. Nonsense, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no one's saying you got diabetes. But
but I'm saying it's referring to people with diabetes
You've just
and
got
heart condition
veganism.
or
Warning,
health.
man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, to people with diabetes. I do not have diabetes, bro.
No, you just have veganism. You don't like to taste your food.
I can eat anything, bro.
Here, listen up.
Yeah.
I was watching a documentary there the other day about water, and if it hasn't got the right nutrients in the water, like still water from the tap, that the water in your body will go.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, my brother. Yo, LL Cool J, should we go to the WHO to talk about vaccinations as well, yeah? And how to deal with viruses. Man, shut up, man. You don't sound like clowns. 1 minute you lot are fuck the WHO, fuck the World Health Organization. Next minute you lot are trying to quote their studies. Man, get the hell out of here, man.
You did that.
Get the hell out of here. With that passive aggressive vegan shit. You look like to do, man. Get out of here, man.
That's the passive
vegetables too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Vegetables. Yeah, you're not still getting acid rain down on your crops anyway. Shut the hell up, man. Aluminium and metals.
And listen, all those soy that you're getting your soybeans from, they're ripping up the rainforest and fucking the Amazon.
He don't do soy.
Okay.
Soy, man.
He don't do soy.
Love it.
He don't do soy. He don't do tofu and none of that. He's a point still. He's a healthy eater still. He's a point. But so what, man? Hear me? So what, man?
So what?
So what, man?
So what, man? I don't give a fuck, man.
Yeah,
it's the Mayo Defense League, man.
We come off Mayo.
The Mayo Defense League, yeah.
You man are defending cornstarch.
You're defending Mayo.
Cornstarch. How about that?
But your Mayo is the same as ours.
No, I don't have cornstarch in it though.
Cool.
Yeah.
But it's got eggs that probably have salmonella and all that. Bruv, you got risk of other stuff.
Salmonella. Bro, get out of here, man.
That's even if they're using egg. Are they using egg? Are they using egg? Are they using real eggs? Like, we don't know. Like, it could be.
I'm gonna get egg. I'm gonna get
multiple myths.
what we're saying? Is that
It's
what
a
we're doing now?
possibility.
Yeah.
No, I doubt it because I don't think they're even using real eggs.
How
You
much?
get me?
How much of that fake cheese have you been eating, Snipes?
I'm telling
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Nah, stop, man.
You think it's a real egg?
I'll bring your fake cheese. Tell us the
You need a
ingredients.
fry yet, Michael?
Yeah, bring your
You
fake cheese.
think that you have real eggs inside your mayonnaise?
Yes,
Is
of
that
course,
what we're
yeah.
doing?
Of course.
Right.
Yeah.
So I watched the documentary on how they make mayonnaise.
Stop
I
lying,
never
man.
saw
Stop lying,
one
man.
egg.
Stop it.
I never saw
What?
one egg
You're a
in the
wallah.
process.
mention that. You can't mention that in the 12th
No,
hour.
listen.
No one ain't gonna hear that, man. Get out of there,
No,
man.
it's cool. I'm just saying.
But you know what it is?
What's
You know what it
there?
is? You
I'm
know
just
what it
like
is, bro?
raw.
You know what it is? It's
Yeah.
probably if knowing these people, it's probably some hydrated, some dehydrated powder that they add to the mix, and then add water. And stuff
I believe it's like a stabilizer. They say destabilize. I'm seeing man pouring things that are clear, you know, like flour kind of thing, and they'll say, "Oh, no, that's to hold it together and all of this type of stuff." And I was like, right, if you simply
man.
No, but if you simply whisk the egg right, that is mate.
The eggs is to hold it together.
Yeah, the egg white, mix it up. You've done it. Your own mayonnaise, or use a machine or whatever. You know what I mean?
Whip it.
Yeah,
whip
you need vinegar and shit.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then add
And
whatever
then
you're
you say
adding.
though, when you are making mayonnaise or you're eating some homemade mayonnaise, whatever, which I never do, whatever, but they do say, you know, there's a high risk of, you know, salmonella in that car. I can't do raw egg like that.
Oh, really?
So you gotta be careful. Yeah.
I was only saying it, but I was thinking, you know, like
yeah. Because you're gonna go somewhere, you're gonna
I
get
don't
some
think
fresh
they.
mayonnaise.
Yeah.
And what do they call it? Do they call it something else? Is it hollandaise?
Hollandaise, that's it.
Hollandaise sauce. Yeah. What
Hollandaise
you eat
sauce
poached eggs with?
Right.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Right.
Hollandaise.
What you say, Mac? What you saying?
Hollandaise is the next thing, man.
So
I like
It's lovely.
hollandaise. But yeah, it's all egg, innit? It's all egg. To be honest,
Egg
I'm not going out to start the mayonnaise appreciation fan club, yeah. But
You
what I
nearly
will
were,
do-
Jedi. You nearly fucking were, brother.
Shut up, man.
You already did.
What I will do-
Right, campaign and everything.
Man
Jeez.
came through with a sword like,
I was
fuck you,
defending-
vegans! Fuck
I
you!
was
Fuck all of
defending,
you!
yeah. No. And it definitely weren't a vegan beef, yeah.
And hold on,
I
I got
was
beef with
defending-
Mary Jen because she thinks she's got exclusive right to potatoes. I'm here to tell you, you don't even know half the things that you can do with a real potato. Like, stop it, Mary Jen. Yeah, I could talk about potatoes, jacket potato. These are standard. You
Mary
got
Jen
me?
can't cook.
I don't
And
know why she can't.
when did you see a woman that can cook out on road eating in the market, like on a Sunday? No, I wrote her up from then.
Man.
From she
No,
got to
listen,
that
I'll tell you one
Yeah,
thing.
no.
Most
knew
Dublin
that.
women can't cook.
Did you not see the picture she posted of the injera? Chefs?
No.
Oh,
yes, I did. Yeah, of course.
Went on a Sunday, right?
Right.
And it looks like that thing that you posted. You should have never did that to us, Des. You're wicked.
She was looking food.
Any woman on road buying food on a Sunday, I can't read
it's a mad thing. It's a mad thing.
Get out of there, man. Giving your kitchen a break. Hey. You buy food on a Sunday, I'm not rating it, man. I'm not rating. If you buy food on a Sunday, don't tell no one. You don't post it up. Shame on you, man. Mother of two.
You don't post it up.
Yeah, man. That's a secret.
You don't do it. You just don't do it, okay?
Whatever, Jedi. I ate in your box lifestyle. What box? You was eating out of a box.
Oh shit!
Oh, stop
man.
it.
He left that door open.
Listen,
Whoever said that?
that
Whoever
door
said
was
that left the door
open. Wide.
Did I just go through a box?
Jeez.
Oh, you meant this
Calm
box?
yourself.
You know when you're on a Sunday, you're eating out of polystyrene. So I went wrong, man.
Yo. That's a polystyrene, dude. That's how you know it's
Hold on 1 second. But why was you buying? Why was you buying injera, Major?
Injera on a Sunday at the market. Don't know where she was. Look like Camden or something like that. She's like in injera, and then she wants to diss the injera afterwards. You're a hefty now. And she's like, to be fair, I did like the injera.
Yeah, I remember when she said that.
Yeah, they felt away. Really? She's like your damn Injera.
Yeah.
While you lot was doing up Daddy's Day dinner. Don't try it, MJ. Because you know that's far from the truth. So you're a liar.
Daddy's Day dinner, you know.
You're a liar.
All I know is that Maku is the don, yeah. You know, Maku spent the day with his daughter the day before. Maku, because remember you was posting it up on your your WhatsApp.
No, but that's
And I
only
was like,
because
yo,
you know why? Because
Yeah.
her birthday is on Wednesday. So I was thinking, do something the weekend before because it's in the week. That's dead food.
Right.
But
Okay.
then they're doing
Okay.
something the next weekend. You get me, like a
Okay,
barbecue.
so you
or
wanted
something.
to make sure you got
Yeah, I
your
just
own
wanted
time
to
with
do my
her.
thing, yeah, and just do
And you
that.
know what? I
Yeah.
genuinely thought it was because the agree with Father's Day. I was like, oh yeah, he's
No,
getting
that
his day
too,
in.
that too, that
Day
too.
before.
But I
Maku's
do
getting his little
personally,
piece of the
I do
cake.
personally agree with it because I try to
Oh,
encourage
you
them.
do? Okay.
I try to encourage them
Yeah.
on the Mother's Day thing.
MJ
Okay.
said Injera was like Doggy Crumpets. She's trying to disrespect.
Oh wow.
She's trying to disrespect.
Sarah, you gotta come chat to her real quick, man.
Wow.
Come chat to her real quick,
There's no
man.
Lily
Taking
Lily in
liberties.
Mary Jane. I
There's
told you,
no
man.
And what was
Lily.
this? Was this
There's no.
pre-prepared, or did MJ make it herself?
MJ's just bland
No,
like her food,
pre-prepared
man.
stuff.
MJ went somewhere else and ate their food.
Yeah, she was
On the
on
road, on the market
on the
side.
Sunday, Dublin. She was on the road eating out of polystyrene, and now she.
Okay, that's what you're saying.
She potato. She wanna.
Yeah, that's why.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yo.
Yeah, she wants to claim
I'm
potatoes.
so sorry.
You know what?
Hold on, hold
Very
on.
good, but you kind of did it to yourself, man.
Did you say MJ? Hold on.
Yeah, you heard that. You
Oh,
heard
shit.
that, man.
Listen.
Wasn't yours, Sarah? Was it? Wasn't yours?
Only had salt and pepper. Don't come for the Angela, bro.
Wait, what did you say?
The seasoning covered only with salt
Wait.
and pepper. Allow us, innit?
How'd you not get it?
What Jedi was saying
How'd you
was
not
yours,
get it?
Sarah.
Salt and pepper
Was it?
potatoes ain't doing nothing for no one. Ron Weasley, stop it.
Potatoes.
Ron
Potatoes.
Weasley, you know, wow.
Wow.
Ron Weasley. Oh, she's hitting her up with Harry Potter bars.
Oh.
Yo.
Hogwarts stuff.
No, it's serious.
Liberty.
Hogwarts.
Should have never said what you said, boy.
Axum couldn't wait. Look, nah, it's official. Done now. No hafty.
Oh.
You're gonna wait.
I should have known that already. Like, what are you doing?
Wait, man.
You going like you're not in the group.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
MJ, you're
clearly
fucked.
saw the picture.
You're
You
fucked
get me?
now.
Like what? Yeah,
Big Sunday mood best. Injera and Beans. Big Sunday.
But Sarah, was it your Injera? Jedi was saying it was your Injera that MJ
Wow,
took
look at Dublin. Look at Dublin. Look at him. Dublin's
you're
really
about,
trying his best.
I don't know what he's trying to do. He's trying to
I
save
was
her.
onto him. I was so onto him as soon as he opened his mouth.
Mary Jane, be careful with your words though.
Trying to defend Mary Jane because you
soggy
know
bread, man.
she's your other Irish friend. You know, trying to defend the Irish.
Where's Unknown Triller? Where the fuck is Unknown Triller, man? Fucking hell, where's she gone? Man, bring my sister back. Unknown Triller 1. Where the hell is she gone?
Shoot.
Yeah. Maku only shops at M&S. You know them posh boys, man. You know what it is. Cool
I'm done with you lot.
After the fancy desserts, Maku,
the man just showed you bare things from Tesco. Don't do that to the man.
I don't know. Cool Cat did it.
No, it was. He's right. It's Marks and Spencer's or Co-op. To be honest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what was the stuff in your fridge about coming from Tesco? What's going on?
No, I don't know about that. No, I think the salad cream. The salad cream was from Tesco.
Man went out of his way to get that vegan salad cream from Tesco. Mad thing.
When you got vegan friends, man,
He didn't like
sometimes
that
you get
one.
parcel. Sometimes you get these vegan
Like that
parcels.
one, Jedi.
Man said it went out of his way, you know.
Fuck off, man.
He didn't like that one, Jed.
What? And the bottle was from Netto. Mid best shush, man.
No, the orange one.
They don't even have Nettos. They don't even have Nettos.
Yo, Nettos. Who remembers Nettos, man?
What area are you living in?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What area are you living in, boy? That's like a time.
You know what?
Do you remember
the
the Netto in Stamford
Wherever
Hill?
you're living is 89.
Do you remember how many years that Netto was there for?
Yeah, and it's not.
Oh my god. No, it's gone now. It's gone
That's
now.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
we don't.
Like, yeah. Mood Best is in some 89 mode, 1989 and that. He probably says star as well. Well, I'll go on star. Like, no, man. Habla.
Yo, Netto just went out of business. Just so. Boom.
Yeah, I wonder what they changed into.
It's still about though in next places.
In other places in the country. Yeah,
I
bet in country, yeah. I bet in Birmingham. I bet it. Massive.
Now, like in different countries, like
Mega
Europe,
Nettos.
In where?
Oh, different countries.
Countries like where?
I've seen it in. I'm sure I've seen it when I was in Spain.
Oh, I thought you said Iraq. I don't know where I heard Iraq from.
Iraq.
Oh, when you said there's a Nettos in Iraq, I was gonna be like, yo. What's the safe way to respond to that statement? I don't know. Leave it.
Yeah, it would have been better to say Safeways, isn't it?
Safeways
in Iraq.
Yeah.
Safeways in Iraq, you know. Safeways.
Safeways. I remember Safeways.
Safeways turned into Safeways turned into Morrison.
That's correct.
Yeah, innit? No? Yeah, they did. I'm sure they did. Safeways turned into Morrison's, and then Morrison's bought Asda.
Quick one. I think you're right. I think you're right. What I was gonna say was, Maku, what was that shop? Yeah, was it Safeways before it turned into Asda, just outside of, just opposite Bruce Grove Station?
No, it was Lidl. Oh,
was
Bruce
it
Grove?
Lidl before that? Bruce Grove, yeah, just there.
By the station?
Opposite the station. You know where the thing is now? The
Yeah.
is now?
Sorry. Yeah.
What did it used to be? Summer Hill, Summer. You remember it was Summer something?
Oh, I don't even know. Was it, what side of the road is it on? Is it on the same side as the thing you're talking about?
Not on the station. The one that is opposite the station. Yeah, the Asda.
No, man. The only thing there that I remember is
man. It was Summer something.
What, next to the McDonald's, in a sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what was there before. I think shops were there, but not like a big
store.
store.
Nah, man. There was a store, man.
Was it a close store?
What was this where they had like?
No, it was like
What Nettos is that?
What Nettos? Where?
This one saying these ones are foreign, man. If it's got a hashtag on it, that was after the days that Nettos was here.
Where the hell is this?
This is foreign, man. Germany
Probably
or
Germany or something, yeah. Lidl and all of them are from, the products are from these countries anyway, so.
Isn't Lidl and Aldi, they're brothers.
You know what we
had?
had?
About Eastern European Jaffa.
You don't know about this.
What is that?
Hold on.
Toe jam.
Hold on.
You don't know about this? Ed. Nah.
No.
Wow. Fuck. Oh, wow. Someone has to give me 10 points.
Where? What area?
What is it?
I don't even know. All I know is there's one in Pex.
Yeah, I do it.
And it turned into Nettos afterwards. Yeah.
Is it?
Before Nettos was Nettos at the top of Peckham Rare, it was Ed's. And
what's a Nettles anyway?
What is it, Ed? What the fuck?
I know. I don't even know.
It must have been like the only one in London, bro. Like,
it's not though.
No.
What do they do? Food or something?
Yes, it's a supermarket, my friend.
Okay.
It's a supermarket, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Very cheap.
No, we had Quick Save.
I understand.
Very
many
cheap.
different ones, but
we had Quick Save.
And Londis. And even
I know the jaundice.
And what's the something star?
Nobody knows of Ed's. Very cheap.
Maku.
Come inside.
It was called Summerfield.
Oh, Summerfields. Okay.
Yeah, don't you remember that? Before it turned into Asda.
Summerfield. I remember Summerfield.
I remember Summerfield, man. That was dead food though, man.
Yeah, do you
Yeah, I
remember?
don't
That's
think
what I was
anyone
trying
went
to
in
say.
there.
Do you remember that one? It's because
Yeah, no one even went in there.
I
Man
was
just drove
going
past it.
to
So
before John Loughborough
corner
shut
shops.
down.
Sorry, Chef.
I
Yeah.
used to go to that school in John
Yeah.
Loughborough,
Okay,
and
okay.
them times Summerfield was open.
Quick save.
You know about quick save, yeah? No
Yeah,
I used to be
yeah.
Quick
embarrassed
Save
in
was
there.
standard.
I used to be embarrassed.
All green.
Oh, they got one by me still. They got
Massive.
one.
Oh, we used to go in there and people
No
was
frills.
rolling out with stuff for
No
free,
frills,
bro.
you know,
Filling up
fucking
the
hell.
trolley and just leaving, bro.
I check
Grown
the
up
beans.
people.
The black
Check
and white.
beans.
Oh,
Check the
fuck.
beans.
No frills.
Look at the
No
beans.
frills. Not one single
Yo,
Look.
yo.
9p.
No.
9p. 8p beans.
Any,
What you
trust
know
me.
about that?
No way.
8p beans and shit. Yeah?
Now, I was mad when I saw Safeways in America.
Yeah, the
Crisp.
crisp. Oh my god. Have you ever had these?
Ah,
These were delicious, you know.
no way.
Yeah, I don't know about delicious.
man.
Man. Stop
These were
it.
delicious.
Jeez.
I'm sure we had
My
one on
God.
Tottenham High Road. Did we
You know
have
when you
we
get
had
them-
one on Tottenham High Road?
Oh.
Yeah, quick safe. all
Mother's
over the
Day
borough.
gift. What? Are they taking the piss?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's.
Are they
I
taking
think
the
that's-
fucking piss?
I think that's
They're
a
taking
thing.
the
I think that's a thing.
piss. They're taking the piss. Mother's Day gift.
So are
Nah.
these local shops that are after building up some sort of a chain for
Not
themselves?
anymore.
Sarah says 8p beans and cancer. Mad.
8p beans. 8p beans, bro.
You know you're dying from anything
8p
that there's no
listen,
frills, bro.
listen. 8p beans. Like I want to say that the loaf of bread was like 20 pence. I want to say that, but maybe
I
it
feel
was
like
more.
it was less though, because it was. They were like. I remember it was like there were 17s and 16s.
But I know they used to do the coconut rings, no frills, coconut rings.
Oh, the coconut rings.
Yeah. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Like you have to guess what's in there.
They're lucky.
You have to guess what's in there. What's in there? Coconut rings. Oh,
Coconut rings, bro.
thought it was
Yeah,
gonna be custard creams or something.
Remember these ones? Remember these coconut rings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were like, I don't know. I'm gonna say they were like 15 pence a pack. But it sounds ridiculous now, innit?
I don't
But
even
they
know.
were
I didn't even buy them. I think Mom bought them and just had them in the
Those are the
yard.
last
You know
in the
what?
cupboard, boy. Last
You know
in the
what?
cupboard.
Yeah. No Frills did actual chocolate chip cookies.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. They must
Yeah.
baked ones.
Oh my god! Just look at it, man. It's crazy. Look at the black and white food, cocoa puff, gravy mix. Oh man, it's crazy, bro. Look, laundry, gravy mix, no frills, pegs, corn flour. Oh, that's for Maku.
So, and now what you're saying? These are all Spars and Asdas and.
What I feel like.
Is there a few of them left around?
I don't know what happened to Quick Save, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Aldi and Lidl was taken over.
Yeah, Lidl.
What? There's a farm food. Farm food might be still here. It's farm food here.
Farm Foods is about still.
Farm Foods. Like Farm Foods is a new. It's old, but it's new. You get it? Like, before Farm
been
Food,
about now,
what
innit?
was it?
Oi, I tell you, the oldest supermarket I can remember is a shop called Jumbo's. I don't know whether they were a big brand or just on the Jumbo's with the elephant sign on it. That's a
Nah, I don't remember that.
Oh my god, that was old. I nearly died. Yeah, how I remember it so much because I was a little tiny kid. I remember my mom shopping in Jumbo's and then going. We went outside to the car park where there'd just be cabs. We'd just be waiting, right? And we went to get in this cab, and the man put all the stuff in the boot, and he was like, "Jump in," but he was like in a weird position of the car, so he's like, "Jump in," but my mom said, "No, you pull out, you reverse, pull out, then we'll jump in." And he was like, "All right," then he jumped to the car and went, BAM! Straight into the wall, like straight forward, like he's supposed to reverse, and he went slamming straight into a wall. And then I just remember that my mom tried to shield my eyes, and I was trying to look, moving her hand. And when they opened the door, his leg came out, and it was just shaking. It's a mad memory in my head, like, yo. and like them someone saying to my mum like, "Rah, you lot would have been fucked, or you lot nearly died, or something." And I was thinking, "Rah, we just escaped that." I kept wondering, why did she say, "No, you pull out first, then we'll get in"? Why did she do that? Did she feel something was funny? What was that? Yeah, it's a mad memory. But
did he leave it or something? I mean, did he leave it in gear or something?
Man said,
well, obviously he must have meant to reverse or whatever. But I don't know. I'm thinking maybe he got behind the wheel and had a fit or something. His foot smashed down on the. Because I don't know. Because he was shaking.
Why is South saying it's a biggest Portuguese supermarket? He's trying to bring himself in again, or what's going on?
Nah, Jed's the biggest. Bro, just time him out, man. Who cares what he's saying, man? When you see South pop up, just time him out, man. We ain't got time for that. You get me? You see the link here, South? He's gonna message me now. Why are you timing me up? Yeah. You see the link here? Click the link, man. We ain't got no time. Portuguese supermarket. Stop lying, man. The only thing they sell in Portugal is slaves. Yeah? Unless it's filled with Africans on the shelf. I don't know what you got.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you lot are trying to sell.
You just violated the fucking.
Yeah. Wait, do you met? I got another one for you, lot. I got another one. It's not a supermarket though.
That is best. What about Wimpy?
They still got
that's a food shop.
They still got them.
Wimpy's still open. There's still Wimpies about, man.
The proper Wimpy, like McDonald's.
On the motorway.
It was like.
Well, you don't know about Happy Shopper. Remember?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
You don't remember Happy Shopper?
How old
Isn't
are
that
you,
a brand?
Jen?
Isn't that a brand?
I don't know.
Maybe it's
What's
from
it sell?
it's a brand.
It's a brand.
They're in the corner shop.
I'm old school.
You can get Happy Shopper. Anything. Happy Shopper.
Everything. Like a fan shop.
No, you know, like
it's like
Nisa.
It's kind of like the first kind of branded corner shop, because the Happy Shopper shops weren't ever like big supermarkets.
No,
they were more like corner shops, kind of. You don't know about? There's still a Happy Shopper in Brixton, Brixton Hill.
No, they need to allow it. But the Happy Shopper products, Happy Shopper products been running for time. But when I was in jail, it's because maybe man was in country, they could only they had what do you call it? Lotion. You got what I'm saying? Like thing, and it was watery. You know what I mean? If you used it, they didn't have for black people. I don't.
Hey, look at the cola.
Happy Shopper weren't making for man.
Look at the cola, Happy Shopper cola, 15 pence.
Yeah, you get that in jail. You rub that on your skin, and you end up looking grey.
Man, why you gonna rub your skin? Why are you gonna rub cola on your skin? Oh my god, remember this?
No, Happy Shopper.
Panda.
I know Panda Park. Is that Panda? That's not Panda Park.
That's not Panda.
Yeah, it's the same company, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gonna be Panda.
The early
you think about the one that comes in the little bottles,
the
right?
plastic bottle with
25p, I think it was.
It's the same thing.
That's looking all sophisticated. That one is.
Family. But yeah, definitely Thing had their own range of products. Happy Shopper.
Happy Shopper. You know about going Happy Shopper because you got a school trip. You know about Happy Shopper with a $5 because you got a school trip and you're supposed to get your drink, your munch, and everything from that.
Yeah,
$5, you know.
Hyperactive.
Mad, yeah. Pull up with all the goodies. And one time when I went school trip, I had to have the school pack lunch, which was like their dead corned beef sandwich. Get me with or cheese sandwich with the little box juice that makes you thirsty. You know the little box juice thing? with the plastic that'll give you cancer. Because all you can taste in the drink is just plastic.
Yeah. Now, where did it come from? It's all pulling out your mouth. You're biting it off and it's still pulling. Like,
horrible.
What is it? Cheese plastic? Like, what's going on?
What was it? What do you call them drinks there?
What, the little ones?
Carton
juice.
Oh, carton juice.
Carton.
No, carton juice.
Carton of Ribena.
No. This is carton. Yeah. This is carton juice. I'm talking about the little cup things. The little juice cup.
Oh, with the thing on the top.
With the
Yeah,
plastic
yeah.
top,
And you can put the straw in it.
Yeah.
Oh, milk came out.
Right.
Juice get milk over there. Juice get milk in school
No,
over
Happy
there.
Shopper made that, innit? Happy Shopper made that. Didn't they?
Nah, look.
They made the little box drinks.
Juice cup. Let me try.
It was just juice. It was juice. It was just blatantly juice.
Oh, the one that's like a plastic cup with the seal on the top.
Man,
yeah.
Yeah, that's the dickhead thing that they do. Oh my god.
Before, but I can't
oh my god. It's just blue as well. Blue one, red one, and brown one.
Pure
blue one, red one, orange one. Get me?
Yeah. It was just dead.
All of it was
They're nice when they're frozen.
No, none of them was ever nice in their whole life. Ever. Like, ever.
What were these? The 30 pence yolks?
No, we're saying like next to tap water.
You drink that, then you have to have some water after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tap water after that. Like you're gonna drink the tap water after that. Oh, there's nothing left. There's only this. Oh, man. I'll drink milk. I'll drink all sorts of things young days rather than drink that.
Yeah, milk even.
Left.
No.
Lick it back, bare sugar. What do you mean?
What them things are called, please.
Man was trying to make their own milkshake with Ovaltine and milk, bare milk and sugar and shit.
Oh, you're not gonna know me. What's the drink called, man? In the drink.
Which one? The Jubbly.
Was it Calypso? Was it a Calypso thing?
No, that was a nice pop.
That was posh. No, it wasn't Calypso.
That was a nice pop. No, a Calypso.
Yeah. Was it the little thing? It's like triangle shapes.
No, it's square.
It's a square.
It's square, man.
It's see-through,
and then
at the top
the plastic looks like corduroy. It's got like lines down it.
Yeah, they still have them.
Yeah, it's the same like the last one. It's the same. Like, I know what you mean now. The same like the last one, but like in a square one. Yeah, they're dumb as well. That was. I think it was.
Yeah, here they are. Here they are, bro.
Yeah. My mom used to buy like a whole, like a whole like 16 pack or something.
Yeah, look, there's a big pack. You just break one off.
It is Calypso, you know. It is actually Calypso. Yeah. Nasty, the bubblegum flavor. That's
yeah.
This new thing.
I think they're nice when they're frozen.
With the tin foil as a lid.
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah, these are the ones. These are the actual ones. Dry as fuck.
What make with it?
My god. You could, oh my god. You could drink 30 of them and you'd be thirsty.
I know.
That proper bad, you know. I don't know what it was. This plastic must have got recooled or something because it's like you could taste the plastic in the juice.
I think the juice was just shit, man.
Yeah, man. Eventually I settled on the 3 litre Coke.
3 litre Coke, you know, doing it big.
Mom used to buy us 3 litre Coke and buy herself a big carton of tropical juice.
Man,
what do you think man was trying to drink?
You trying to go to the tropical juice?
You trying to go for the tropical juice? Worst come to the worst, because remember you got sarsaparilla there, you've got Kiora, you've got Robinson, you've got, you know what I mean? All them ones you can make.
I'm not gonna lie,
water.
I felt like there was nothing better than ice cold sarsaparilla once you came in from playing.
Those blue drinks
sarsaparilla. No.
But just on the couch during the day, because there's nothing else to drink.
It's like that cream 7-Up. Do you remember that?
Blue drinks down the bottom. Those ones are nice.
Cream soda. Remember cream soda?
No, the blue one with the yellow lid.
That's a new thing though. That's
actually like Calypso now. That's what Calypso is now. Yeah.
Oh, is it the same company?
Blue lemon. Yeah, it's okay. These drinks are all right, man. Sometimes I select them to drink like rum with and that. They're all right.
Yeah.
All right. They're just full of like, you know, that it's that type of blue that you know there's nothing good in there. The rest of
it's your bait mixer.
Yeah.
It's cocktail. It's cocktail.
Yeah.
No, the tropical punch is the best with
Uncle Ray.
Sorry. I meant to ask. Dublin, you got a problem with sarsaparilla?
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
What?
No, I don't like it.
What would you like?
But I had to drink it, innit? Like,
what happened? What's the problem?
Like, or do you remember those other yolks, Jedi, the soda pops that you nearly I think that you nearly put the fizz into them yourself or something like that. I remember that as a child.
Soda Stream.
Yeah, Soda
Stream. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, my mum had a Soda Stream maker And did we ever make a soda?
No. They were rotten anyway.
Never did. Never. That thing just sat there, Soda Stream.
Yeah. You know, I supported as well with that.
Never. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I mean, this is them now. Yeah, she had something like this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Never made one.
Yeah. My cousin, I used to go to his house just specially for that. Like, your dad's gonna get out of the Soda Stream.
You would.
Is your dad gonna get out of the Soda Stream?
So what did you know?
They were muck.
Did you know this? Look at this.
What? Millennium.
Look at this.
What is it?
Make your own Pepsi, 7-Up.
No way.
Mountain Dew, Mirinda. Mad.
But they do that in the cinema and all that
That's
anyway.
now, is it?
Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, I like this. I'm not gonna lie. See, the syrup drink is much better. Like when they got syrup 7-Up and that, it's much better than buying 7-Up on the shop. Super fizzy. I do like it now and again. You know, a little treat, you know. Mirinda, that was a bad boy drink. I'm not gonna lie. Strawberry Mirinda with my chicken and chips.
Sarsaparilla, like, for fuck's sake, you
Bruv,
just
what's
don't
wrong
know
with you
cowboy
and
days.
Don't disrespect sarsaparilla, bro.
It's just been run through my head there. Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla, like, what the fuck? Now, sarsaparilla was cool, man. You don't need to be grateful for them things that we had. Yeah. Sarsaparilla was that was a drink I was allowed to have. So that's
what is it? I don't know what they. What do they look like?
What is what? Sarsaparilla?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? This is sarsaparilla.
I didn't have that.
What?
Where? Let me see.
I'm bare confused. What do you mean?
I didn't have that.
This would have been staring your mum in the face in the cash and carry. Like, yeah. Mum, can we buy you? She would have looked at that bare times. She would have looked at bare times and thought, cha.
What's that, like a panda pop?
No. That's not a panda pop. This is like a dilute juice.
Oh.
Yeah. But Mum used to put this in the container in the fridge and then fill that up with water. And then I'd just be there every 5 minutes, going down for a drink. And by evening, she's going to make herself a drink and it's empty. She's like, yeah, this is why you can't have nothing. This is why you can't have nothing. I used to prove her right every time. I'm telling you, man. Craven. I couldn't help myself. She tried everything. To the point where I had my own little shopping list. She was like, oh, put down the things you like. Put down the things you like. Okay, this is going to be your juice. This is going to last you the week. That night is finished.
Did it ever? No.
That night it's finished.
Yeah.
I told you the time.
Especially the good stuff. Especially any of the good stuff.
My mum shocked me and turned around and said, oh, yeah, you know what? You can have mini variety. I'm like, what? Yeah, you can have mini variety cereal. I'm like,
sounds good.
Club. She's like, yeah. She's like, yeah, you can have a different cereal every day. I was like, wow.
Oh, but the little boxes. Remember them little boxes?
Oh,
yeah. Listen, man. I'm telling you, I'm mixing Cocoa Pops with cornflakes, Rice Krispies with golden grahams. I'm doing some next. Listen, in a day and I'm eating honey nut loops raw out the packet.
That's like a packet of crisps.
Yeah. No. By the time she turned around, it was done. She's like, nothing ain't gonna work for you.
No.
Nothing's gonna work for you. I had
Wait, you got about 2 of them variety packs, did you? And then that was it.
2 at a time, filled to the top with milk. You know how we used to do back in the days? Swimming in milk. You're drinking milk for like 10 minutes afterwards from the bowl.
That's it. And you wake up at night and eat all that shit. I still do that. Wake up at night and eat cereal.
Do you? Do you know what? I don't even think I got cereal here.
I have Crunchy Nuts. Crunchy Nuts is for the kids.
Crunchy Nuts, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Cocoa Pops all the way.
Yeah.
You get the chocolate drink after.
I know where it's going, so I'm just gonna say, You gave me a hard time about mayonnaise, so I'm just gonna state. I'm gonna state it from early, yeah. Only hot milk with cereal.
No, not on Crunchy Nuts.
Right. All right. I'm not gonna argue with you, lot.
Cornflakes,
only
especially.
Hot milk with cereal. Yeah.
Cornflakes, sugar, and hot
milk. And if
milk.
you're eating Weetabix and it's not hot, something's wrong with you.
Yeah, I agree with the warm Weetabix.
Thank you.
It has to have sugar on it.
Hot cornflakes,
we good.
Nice.
We good. I ain't trying to. You know what it is with me, Dublin? Yeah. I was forced to eat cornflakes for my childhood. So now, as an adult, I refuse.
Can't bear them.
I refuse. I'm not eating cornflakes. Are you dumb? You stupid, man. Cornflakes? No. I refuse.
Maybe Frosties.
Yeah, maybe Frosties. Maybe you say the honey crunch.
Frosties, nah.
Yeah, but not just cornflakes. No way. I'm not having
cornflakes.
I'm not having that. I'm not having that. I really like. It really angers me. Even offering me that. Like, I'm like, right.
What do you do for breakfast? I do
smoothies. Just
for breakfast. Smoothies. That's it. No eggs.
Yeah,
no
really, mainly
coffee.
I had curry goat and rice for breakfast today.
I might have a coffee. I don't mind that. Boiled eggs and
yeah. That's what I usually have. Is
all right, boiled eggs and mayonnaise. Yeah, black pepper. Egg mayonnaise, a little egg mayonnaise on a little bit of toast, a little bit of bagel or something like that.
Yeah, egg mayonnaise is nice.
See the chipotle sauce I sent you over. That's what I have in the morning. 3 eggs and a bit of that mixed in with
Are you serious?
Yeah, definitely. And a load of salt and pepper.
Okay, so this chipotle
and a cup of coffee. No, that's good. Jedi, that is good on your chicken, on anything.
What's going on? What's going on?
Have you not tasted it even?
No, people are talking about end the stream and all this. What's going on? What happened?
No. This Happy Days is annoying me, because I'm spitting the realness and I'm saying that if you're eating cereal and it's not with warm milk, you're a weirdo. Like, that's not the fact.
What's that, Chevelle? What's that milk?
You drink cold milk.
Yeah.
Huh?
Go on.
What's that milk that Chevelle's got in there? I don't know what that milk is.
What milk that Chevelle's got where?
In the chat.
In the milk.
I'll leave that to you real Jamaicans, man, that don't eat pepper.
Probably fucking
horse. Not real Jamaican.
Horse makes
me
oh my
God. Real Jamaican. And you don't even like black pepper. Get out of here, man.
I think it's horse mixed with donkey milk.
Wow.
Stop it.
What?
What's this?
What's this?
When you breed, you breed a donkey with a horse, and it turns into an ass.
What's this?
And then you get the milk out of the ass.
This is soya as well. It's soya.
That's when you go Chinaman supermarket.
What's this, man?
What's this? Milkshake.
Some powdered milk, soya milk, vanilla, blood clot. What's this?
Would you mix it with water?
I think so.
Yeah, just add water. I don't know, man. I don't know. Lasco. So Lasco is a soya. Nah, man. You lost. You lost, and you dissing my fucking
mayonnaise.
My mayonnaise. You think Lasco fucking milk? Listen, man. Listen. Aquin knows about Lasco milk. What the hell? It's nice, to be fair.
Let me see.
What's this Lasco milk? He's got Jamaican flag on it and everything. They're really creamy malt. What is that?
What's the ingredients?
I think you would make milkshake. Oh, it looks like something you would learn.
It looks like a kind of a Nesquik kind of vibe. Still,
yeah.
It looks like
cool.
Which I hated as well. That Nesquik add water bullshit. Because I used to think it was bad, and I remember one time I convinced my mum to get the strawberry one. Yeah. And yeah, man, that's whack, man.
The advert hyped it up, innit? Advert hyped it up a lot.
The advert hyped it badly.
The rabbit come through.
That rabbit was like, I want some of that.
Everything. You're like, let's
get creamy.
Mom, let's get it.
I'm like, yo, that's like a milkshake.
Shot.
What?
Absolutely, completely.
I Mary Chili Jen, like, fall back, man. Go back to Trenchtown or wherever you came from. Talk about Lasco milk and bulla. Talk about Lasco milk and bulla, you know. What's wrong with this woman? And bulla, you know. What do you know about bulla? Huh? You know about bulla cake? I tell you what, I had fucking.
Rasta's a good teacher, man.
I had bulla for a million years. I'll tell you that for free, though.
What's bulla?
Yeah. We used to get bulla cake for free, man.
Oh, is that the one you used to rub with the thing?
Yeah, until my brother got punched in the face. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Then we stopped climbing into the Sunsplash Bakery. That was not funny, man. That was funny.
Was it really called Sunsplash though? Like...
Yeah, Sunsplash. Yeah. That's the most famous Jamaican bakery in South London, bro. People
Yeah, there's
people
a
be,
bread.
before mixed blessings and all of these ones, people be lining round the corner for this shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Back in the day.
Yeah.
What?
Sounds
Yeah, we had that as well. We had a similar.
Look, sounds
We had one on Tottenham High Road. It was a bakery on Tottenham High Road that used to do bun. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The bakery. We that was it.
Good.
You get me? Everyone just used to go there, like, yeah.
The bakery.
It was a bagel shop, basically. It was a bagel shop. You know what I mean, like Dalston, but smaller.
Anyway, yeah, they obviously don't do it no more, but Sunsplash Bakeries, man, that's old school memories. Buller cake with cream soda. What's going on there? Everyone's screaming buller cake now. The cream soda, yeah, it's like a mixed, it's like an acquired taste. Sometimes I liked it, and sometimes I never.
It's got to stay cool in it. If it warms up, it's not, you're gonna know what it is, and it's not pleasant.
Right? Do you know what I used to like? I used to like that fucking, you know, that pink lemonade, that cloudy one, that cloudy pink lemonade.
Well, the bougie one.
Well, I don't. Yeah, you called it bougie. It was like.
Yeah, it is bougie.
Yeah,
like Fentiman's in it. That's the one.
Or Robinson's.
Yeah, it's the tennis shit.
Barley.
Oh, the Robinsons. Yeah.
Barley something.
The tennis ones. That we
the tennis stuff. They always bring it out when Wales.
This fruit and barley thing and
that.
That
was nice. It was nice.
Hard.
Does anyone remember the fizzy Lipton ice that you used to be able to get out of Lipton iced tea, and it was fizzy? But they don't do it anymore. It used to come in a can. I'm telling you, that stuff was banging. It was fucking gorgeous.
Lipton iced tea.
And it was fizzy. But I've looked for it everywhere. I can't find it anywhere.
You know what? Yeah, I was broke. Yeah, when I heard about iced tea, I was broke. So what I did, was make some tea and then put it in the fridge, and then shut up, man. I made some tea and I put it in the fridge, like bare sugar. I put it in the fridge.
No milk, no
milk, man.
I'm only joking.
And then what I didn't have breakfast that day, and I can't remember how I did it. I poured it into a cup or something, and I drank some. I just remember drinking some on the way to school. Listen, I was in school for like 20 minutes, and a migraine, my first ever migraine hit me. Bro, this migraine took me out. Like, I couldn't see. I literally couldn't look out my eyes. Light sensitive. It was a madness, And I told my mom that I made iced tea in the morning, and she was like, "Oh, that's what it was. That's why you had the migraine." And I never worked out why would the iced tea give me a migraine.
And what is it?
Anyone?
I don't know.
No? Yeah. It was like, I remember that. I got weird memories like
What do you know?
I remember the time, I remember the time that I was certain. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna make my own breakfast. I'm gonna make breakfast, man. Do you know what I mean? Because mum goes out to work early and did blah blah blah. So I woke up early. Mum was still in the yard, and I said, I'm gonna make some egg, And I seen how the egg is made. I know I followed the blueprint, so I know I can make egg. I just never.
What age are we? What age are we?
Do you know what? I'm young. However young I am, I'm young. I'm under 10.
Yeah, 8, 7, 8.
Yeah, I'm under 10. Yeah. No, actually, am I under 10? No, you know
what? I think that's when I gambled at a first.
I'm not under 10. I'm in my first year of secondary school, so I weren't under 10.
So you're 12. You're 12.
12. Boom.
Yeah.
So I've got to work, trying to do the basics of this egg now, And one thing my mum used to do was when she's making an omelette, she used to add milk, right? To the omelette. Right, So I trying to make an omelette, right? So I've added milk, bro. The amount of milk I've poured into this thing, the whole thing turned white. Whisking, and then whatever, chopped up the onion. I did everything correct,
Souffle.
Put it into the pan, and this thing was just white, And I'm cooking it, and the thing just looks butters, and I'm like, and I put it on the plate, and it just looks all soggy and white, and just
Tasty.
And then I took one taste of it, and I'm like, I can't eat this. This is just bland. This is just like milk. Yeah, milky egg. I don't know what it was. I can't eat it. Yeah.
Souffle.
So I wanted to dash it away. I get up to go and dash it away. Who comes walking in the kitchen? Mum.
Mumsy.
What are you doing with all that? What are you doing with all that? I'm like, oh, I don't like it. Yeah, you know what she did. Yeah.
You're gonna eat that shit.
Yeah.
Exactly what my mom would have done.
Oh my God. What is wrong with this woman? I'm like, I can't eat this. Mom, I cannot eat this. She's like, you're gonna eat this or you're gonna feel it. Yeah. I'm like, oh my God. She sat down to watch me eat it. I'm trying to not do the and all that because that's gonna make her mad. Like that works for some people. Then their parent will be like, all right, go away. She's like, if
oh
you
no,
up,
you nah.
He's telling me if you throw up, yeah, I'm going to.
You're gonna eat that.
I'm like, oh my God, fucking hell.
That is my ma all over.
Man, I never did that again though. Like when I did the omelet, I took time.
You made sure, yeah.
Time, innit? Like,
yeah, but
she taught me. I took time. I never did that again, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Never did that again, man. But that was so upsetting, man. I'm like, no,
that's my ma all over.
Yeah.
You're gonna throw up, but you're gonna eat that as well.
Yeah, you're gonna eat that too. And then all the throwing up just disappears. Once he says that.
Yeah. Well, this is lovely. You got a bit of salt there, man.
But what was so good is I believed everything the woman said. So if she says you're gonna eat that, I believe that I'm gonna have to eat this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But nah,
I would have got away with that. I would have got away with it. The heathen, they would have let me. I would have taken long to eat it. I would have taken so long. You
can't do that. And listen, man, she's not having that. All them things that I see people do, all them things even my own youth try to do. That's why I don't have it.
Yeah.
You know me. Every one of my children, I've told them, if you throw up, you're gonna eat that. I've said it all. I make sure they get that line in their head because like, pass it on. It's my turn now. If you throw up, you gotta eat that. Yeah? You know what I mean? My eldest boy was the worst. He's just the pickiest with food. And he tried to do all of that. He's with me 1 week, he's eating the food. Goes back to his mom, comes back the next week, he don't like this. What do you mean? And not only does he not like it, he's telling you he's never liked it. I'm like, are you dumb? I remember the brother tried to tell me he don't like sweet potato. I'm like, bruv, what are you talking about, man? Oh, I don't like any kind of potato. I'm like, bro, like I used to make you this sweet potato pie thing. I used to fucking love. Like, what are you talking about? Nah. He said talking about nah. There must be someone else. It weren't me. Trust me, Dad. Trust me, Dad. That shit used to annoy me. Picking and choosing what he likes. All of a sudden, he turned around and say he don't like plantain. No, brother, you all right? What do you mean? What's plantain done to anybody where you don't like it? How can you dislike Sorry. I made a mistake. I corrected myself. I said plantain. Sorry. Did you not hear me? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, man. Listen. Sweet potato is lovely. Yeah. Oh, then he tried to tell me he don't like mushrooms. I've never liked mushrooms.
Yeah.
What?
All right, mate.
I just get offended. Like, you're not allowed to not like food I like. You're not allowed to, man. What do you mean? Your taste buds must be my taste buds until you're an adult and you can decide you're not eating that. You're eating whatever's on the plate. Oh, so you know I don't like this though. He's got a mad deep voice. You know I don't like this though. Well, it's on your plate now. You have to eat it. If it lands, and that's my policy. Tell me before it lands on your plate. Even tell me before it's cooked. If it lands on your plate, you're eating it. I don't want to hear nothing about you don't like it. You've never liked it. I want to hear nothing. Yeah? So you're eating it. That's fuck me. There's always some woman saying, "Oh, just leave him. Oh, he doesn't like it." And all that. Like, I'm like, nah, man. One thing I don't rate, because I realized in school, everyone that was a fussy eater, I could beat up. That's what I realized. Everyone that was like me that would just eat whatever's on their plate. They were strong, running shit, terrorizing 5 kids at a time. You know what I mean? Lining kids up. You. You know what I mean? Getting picked first at sports they're no good at. Yeah, man. Real G's. Yeah, come see me come and see me giving man evil eyes in the lineup to get picked for football. Everyone knows I got 2 left feet. I'm looking into man's soul. Get me? Tommy, Dwayne, Jedi. yeah, safe. Or they're saying, or next man, or next team saying, yeah, all right, so yeah, you can have Jedi, and no, don't try and nominate who can have me. Yeah, I pick what team I'm on. Pass the ball, Jedi. Pass the ball, Jedi. Oh man, what? No, man, good game. Oh, Jedi, go and go. What, are you dumb? You mean go and go? No, I'll go and go. Top striker goes back and go and that. I'm there going to kick the ball, missing the ball, all sorts, man. Mad. I loved it. Yeah. Kick the ball right over the fence. Ball off. Big kick. Right over the fence. And then just look at people. You get me? I'll go and get it. That's what they're saying. Yeah, you go climb, man. Go climb, man. Hey. Do you remember them days playing football in school? Excuse me. Can you get a ball? And you had that uncle that literally 6 attempts couldn't get the ball back over the fence without, oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you know the
uncle that would kick it and send it further than where you sent it. Like,
he'll bounce back and all. Yeah,
into the caretaker.
You know the free spike fences.
Yeah. Pop your ball, get your ball stuck in the barbed wire and that.
Yeah, no. So what happens is, we used to go over that, and then we used to just boot them in until the thing was broken, and we used to try and rob the tools from the other department, and then we unscrew it, and we would slide the thing open, and we used to run in.
Okay.
One time like that, but there was a couple maddies that climbed it. But...
Don't eat fungus. Listen, if anyone that don't like mushrooms, you lot are just dumb.
Yeah,
I appreciate a mushroom.
Stupid. Pardon?
I said I appreciate a mushroom.
Good.
Yeah,
Good old mushroom tip.
It's one of the few things that I'll actually be around if there's no food.
I'm sorry, but I don't like mushrooms.
I bet you do.
Never have, because of the texture.
The texture, okay.
Yeah, I don't like the texture. It's very. It feels like rubber.
Texture does never really bother me on food, you know. Like
yeah.
It's just either it's a nice flavor or it's not. There's not much there's not much food that I wouldn't try or can't eat. Do you know what I mean? Like if I think about from childhood, there's only a few things I did not like Marmite. Marmite on bread is not something. It's like that shit tastes like earwax, man. What is that?
That's good, man. It's still fucking so nice.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I had the XO Marmite with the gold lid.
Wow, some specialist thing.
Some stronger one.
Some strong beefy kind of what, bruv? What is in Marmite? What is it, bruv? What is it?
It's the same like the chili thing. You just enjoy that kind of buzz. I don't know. It's just nice. It's tasty.
I think you gotta have a little bit. You can't have too much. But
you don't have too much of it because it is a bit.
Marmite tastes bitter. It literally tastes bitter, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, it is bitter. I'm not saying it's not bitter. It's like strong, strange taste, but I like it, man. But yeah, for real, Mexican mushrooms as well. They are good.
Mexican mushrooms? What's that?
Yeah. Just once you have them, you'll have them, and you'll learn
it. What is it? What is it like a magic mushroom?
I don't know if they're magic, but they're Mexican, isn't it? Nah, yeah. I think that's what you might have meant. To be fair, that's what I meant anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I love mushroom. I love them type of mushrooms too. To be fair, I really do enjoy them. Barry Jen said, "Nah, I'm a hater." A hater of what? Mushrooms over here taste weird. Mushroom tips. You taste them. 1 team winning, 2 seconds to go, and Jedi just volleys the ball into the next town. I never like shush, man. Yeah. I think I was a good person to join your football team because the people on the other team would see that, you know, because yeah, I'd be running into people full force and that. And I was skinny. I wasn't even like I was hench or nothing. But I was just very physical. Marmalade is disgusting. I feel like there was a point in time where I actually thought that shit was cool. Marmalade on toast. Nah. No! Hey, stop now. Stop! That looks like earwax. That's all Marmite reminds me of is fucking earwax, man.
Yeah, stop for me.
That's horrible.
Your earwax needs to thicken up a bit, I think.
Thicken up?
Yeah. Else it's going to be leaking out the side of your face.
Oh, stop that, man. Now, let me see the container for that. You only got yourself one cracker. So you got...
Yeah, because look, it's done. It's done. That's how we live.
Fucking hell. Nah, man. See, that's why your hands so black. Eating Marmite.
Stop it.
You know what? I can't lie. I had a feeling Jedi was gonna do that. I don't know. Sometimes I'm in his head before he gets there, but it's like I can't stop him.
Hey, man. Fucking hell. Marmite and peanut butter. Awaiting wisdom. Get out of here, man.
Marmite and peanut butter.
I don't know.
Listen, you lot were hating on the Lascar and I couldn't talk at the time, but hear what I'm saying, yeah?
Yeah, what's that?
Lascar and cornflakes was the baddest
my God,
thing.
he's doing it.
Yeah.
He's actually doing it with peanut butter, awaiting wisdom.
Oh my God!
He's actually doing it.
Sorry, why am I shouting? That looks disgusting.
No. That's actually horrible, bro. Why are you not eating it yet? What are you waiting for now?
Is he gonna put some more on?
Don't do anything else.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What's he going to do? He can't be trusted. Where's he gone? Where have you gone? What have you got to do? Don't try and do nothing else weird. Like come and put mayo on it.
Mother.
No way. Get out of there.
Stop that.
Ravioli, what's that? What? He's taking the piss now, you know. What's that? What's that on the top? What is that? What do you put on top of the cucumber?
Man said to do gourmet meals and that.
What is it? What? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, man. What's that? Hey, this is where Chevelle draws the line. You put black pepper on it, she's out. Too spicy for her. Too spicy for her. You've ruined it. Like. What is that green thing?
No, do you know what? It was the way how he did the.
Oh my God! Sun-dried. Is that sun-dried
tomato?
Which is nice. That's nice.
No, I can't lie. He makes that look lit though. How he's laying it on
No. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, he knows he went too far with that. He knows because how you gonna put sun-dried tomato on peanut butter? Come on, man.
No, for real. That I don't know about that one there, but I think he took the stuff off. Yeah, you took that one off, innit? You couldn't bite into it. Did he bite into it? He did.
Yeah, I'm eating it.
Oh, he did.
What is this? Yeah, choke, motherfucker, choke. That's right. Nah.
Quick snack still.
Ross, boss level said this is what you call a Birmingham salad.
Birmingham salad.
Yo, you lot don't ramp, you know. You lot actually don't ramp. Man said Birmingham salad.
Birmingham salad. Our music that said Birmingham salad. Wow.
Listen, I've got to go. I've got to go and take my son to the cadet.
All right, then, my love.
Yeah, nice having up here.
Yeah, speak to you soon, Nico. Big up. Come back later. Birmingham salad, you know, graffiti salad.
So aren't you gonna eat the sun-dried tomato?
Yeah, I know. I do want it with that. That's just too many different things in there.
Are you gonna put some hot sauce on it?
Battling for each other. No, this is not real. It's a picture.
No, but I was just asking.
I don't know. I could do hot sauce on something like that, but it's a bit small for hot sauce. You know what I mean? Like I like hot sauce like sustained a little bit. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't know about that living.
No, also, do you know? I like spicy snaps. I'm more into spicy meals, I suppose.
Mr. Alio, like you always got bare different accounts or whatever. But I feel like I have to say for the record that Raj is an incredible artist. He's sick. Raj is fucking. Have you seen Raj's art, Mag?
No, is he the guy with the camera on his chest?
Yeah, the Niki one, the kind of disabled one. Yeah.
The kind of disabled one.
Yeah, Raj
I'm not letting that one ride.
He's a little bit come on, let's be real. But his art is so sick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's really good still. So I won't have anyone chat shit, like act like he's not a good artist. He is. He's a bad boy artist. If Mag saw his art, Mag will be like, nah, his art's bad. He's a very talented dude. But yeah, he's disabled though, so boy. One good idea, but boring. His ideas. Yeah, but like, did you see when Raj started doing like color pictures? Nah, man, the guy's fucking sick, man. He's actually like mad sick.
I'd like to see it, you know.
I don't even know how I'd show it to you. I don't know. Whatever. One day if he gets the balls to come back here and that, then I'll ask him to show us these pictures.
Raj.
Hot sauce, you know. And I done the no frills beans as well. That was just.
Yeah, I do think, Mag, we found something. Yeah. We did a stream, yeah, and you just draw a picture based on the stream with all the stream related randomness in it, yeah, a full picture, and then we can sell it or auction it or give it away to a prize winner.
No, I've had a similar type of thing that come to my head recently, like in terms of like following the stream. You know, like have you seen like the scroll type stuff I've done before?
Yeah.
But basically that of the stream, like even if it's just a few hours of it or something, like
that'd be sick, man.
Could do that.
Nebula says,
you know them ones, you know what it's doing? You know them ones where the argument goes round and round in circles, like we kind of fixate and we can't like move on.
Yeah.
Them ones will be tricky but funny at the same time.
So funny, you just gotta pick one thing from out of it.
Yeah.
But, Nebula said the death bottle tells me you have inner issues.
No, I was listening to you like earlier.
I know. But like, listen.
Nebula, where are you, bruv?
Yeah, let's hear it out. Nebula, why do you say that's inner issues? Break that down.
It's a thing that exists. It's a real thing. The other one says hot on it, and it's still got a devil's horns and whatnot. No, it's got the skull and crossbones, but you know what I mean.
No froze beans, you know, crazy. That's mad. No froze, you know. Them beans look so sad, didn't it? Crazy.
Yeah, I know it. And you know when you choose to buy them, it's just like the finished sauce ever.
You know what? I'd be lying if I say I remember anything about any of them items.
No, but you'd know that you just could imagine it with the sauce.
Just imagine, yeah.
The beans thin as fuck. Like, I don't like beans as it is. Like even the top grade, like Heinz beans, like I don't particularly, I'm not a fan of. Like I have to zhuzh them up, do you know what I mean? I have to cook down some onions.
I don't know if it's me, my taste buds, or like, you know, all the food has changed, but there used to be a time where I used to think spaghetti hoops were fucking tasty. Them shits taste like water, man. Like, I don't know what it is.
I'm trying to give them that school and that, all the other little types of things.
You used to think that sauce was saucy. Like, yeah. It's just like, where.
I think it's a bit of both, though. I think they have like lowered some grades of things.
Flavors of that, yeah. Yo, you lot, we need you lot to jump on now. Come on, man.
Rise up, roll up.
Since we're on this food thing, though,
Order
like,
the Mary Jens, the Sarahs,
and I don't know what to get.
the sashes.
I'm stuck, man.
Trilogy, Awaiting Wisdom.
Nah, we don't want Sash after what she did last time. We don't want Sash.
Was it actually? It wasn't Sash though.
Sash came on there showing porn, man. You know what I mean? Or she was having sex. And her camera came on accident. That picture is great. Let's try to imagine what he's saying.
They're over there. They're over there. No, over there. Wait, this man.
What's your opinion on cafe lime leaves being cancelled by Jamie Oliver, now known as lime leaves? I know everyone loves the jollof rice. What?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. Kafir lime leaves being cancelled by Jamie Oliver.
I don't know. I don't have an opinion. Happy day.
Men know what I want.
Big up Ari. Happy New Day. Big up with chess.
Welcome, Ari. Hope you're well.
We had a sister that you recommended to the channel come through today. Well, she was in the chat. Can't remember her name though. Can't remember her name. What do you remember? The Queen? Was it Queen?
It was Queen. I thought I thought you I didn't know it was her you was talking about, but she came to my head at the same time, but I didn't want to say that and then it wasn't her.
I don't think it was Queen. It was someone else that had the full
name. Was it not
name.
Queen?
No, it weren't Queen.
Okay. Okay.
Jamie Oliver has cancelled. They're saying link here, Jedi. I've always been a source. Link here. I can't see nothing. African goddess.
African goddess.
No, because she said.
I remember seeing that African goddess.
She said Ari and African goddess told her to come over.
It may have been Queen, you know, bro. It may have been Queen. Yeah.
Oh my god. So yeah, man. Where's everyone at? Man?
I don't know.
I'm in my house, man.
You're in your yard, yeah? Excellent.
Oh, I'm in my yard too.
Had to avoid getting.
Why is the government putting articles on human augmentation on their website? I don't know.
I had a little skim of that earlier, actually. I think it is.
You had a little what?
It's a document, and at the beginning of the document, it does conveniently say for them that what does it say? That this isn't not necessarily our ideas or the ideas of the Ministry of Defence. However, it's on their website next to their Ministry of Defence stuff. It's a big report just about the future of technology and humans closer together and interweaving it with your life. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Stuff we know about, innit? But it's
Alex on the phone as usual.
It's got
go on, sorry.
It's got a horse from the horse's mouth element, but it's also like, yeah, we told you so, and they're still being hazy about it. And that's it.
I'm going for myself. Okay, cool. For my thing was acting up.
I was about to start singing, Chevelle. You're lucky.
Oh, I come back just in time, yeah.
I was sat there in silence thinking, what happened there?
So Dublin, why you really come up here then, for if you're not gonna talk? Our Dublin gone. Oh my gosh. So what on people? Yes, like up the show, goddess. Lodge up yourself for being like 66. Like up the show, people. Cause you know what time it is. Otherwise, man, I come in at chat and beat every single one I wanna blood feed.
Because you know you're gonna be alright. Click like, click like, click like. If you know you're gonna be alright. If you like up the show, just type in the chat.
Hey.
Click like.
Hey. Hey, that was lit.
Because we just need to click like, click like, click like. It's hard to sing still because it's like.
Click like. Yeah, it's mad. Click like, click like, click like, click like, click like. Hey, I did it though. Don't know, pick up myself. All day, every day. Always have to. Get me? Yes, Sneaks. Yeah, waiting wisdom. You lot out here laughing. You lot need to rise up. Rise up. Rise up. Rise up to the panel and speak. That's what y'all need to do. Motherfuckers. Shit. What's levels? Where you gone, man? But right, I'm out. Stay blessed, people. Forward. Where I go?
He's trying to mention
Furthermore.
Birmingham salads. That's all I got from Boss Levels today.
But there's a lot of talk about salads, mayonnaise, rice pudding. You know, just a lot.
You have to set these things straight in the world, though. Like, obviously, everyone's talking. You have to set it straight. It's like, it's not. You have to, like, know. It's jokes. Because obviously, we all got our separate tastes, but you have to back your team, bro. It's not.
All I'm saying is that Jedi was really hurt about the fact that none of us was on his side.
No, you're inconsistent. No, especially when you started bringing up potato salads and that. Like,
no, we're not going to do this again because I told you the reason why potato salad was acceptable. I gave you the reason why. So we're not even going to try and get back into that. Like, I had to level up my voice so that you lot could hear me. Cause I know you man with deep voices feel like so you can bully the girl them on the panel with your deep voices. I didn't say you. I said you man them. But what I'm saying though, yeah, like with the low voice and that, I had to just up there. You get me? Let them know that's not what it was.
Sure.
Tell us a bit about your musical stuff. I don't really know much, but love your voice. How long, your inspirations, any projects, etc. Actually, I've got a project coming out this year sometime, hopefully. And yeah, it's going to be called Unrequited. So look out for that. It's a nice EP. Get me? Gonna have some singing, some rapping on it. Yeah. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. When did I start music? I started music. Well, I've been doing music all my life. Like I went to church. Yeah, I started in the church. And I wouldn't say I started because I wasn't in like any choirs or anything. But just understanding techniques and I guess like their way of singing, I got to really home in on. And then I've always known that I wanted to do music still. Like it's the one thing that I would say nobody can tell me about. The most you can do is give me advice, but you can never ever tell me I'm shit and I believe you. If you know what I mean. Like, I really do believe in my source when it comes to that. Yeah, you know, what can I say? Went to school, did music at school, came out with distinction star, and then I went to college. I did music again. Came out with like a diploma, and then I went to university and I dropped out second year because I was just like, not that I've had enough, but the uni that I went to is called Tech Music School, and the type of music that they have is kind of like indie rock, you know, and they were putting those people at the forefront. And I was like, realistically, everything I've learned I can now utilize without having to get a degree. Like, do you know what I mean? And I was just like, fuck that. Other than that, I was going through some main stuff and I was just like, I can't be asked. So I dropped out. But during college and uni times, I was doing a lot of like open mics, like a lot of live music, which I fell in love with. Like, I absolutely love the stage. Because yeah, that's where I started on the stage. I remember I used to be like in, you know, like the school little things, and they used to ask me to sing. Yeah, so that kind of the stage is where I started. And my first song was recorded in 2013, I believe. 2013 or 2012. And that you can find on SoundCloud by Chevelle Anderson. It's called Chapters. And yeah, Chapters was my first ever, I would say, proper song, I would say. All right, so I used to write, of course, when I was like, I started writing when I was probably 11 or 12, yeah? And started writing, but, you know, it wasn't the best of writing. Looking back, there was a lot of repetition back then, but when I wrote Chapters, yeah, that was a different level for me. Yeah, you can find that on SoundCloud, by the way. Chapters, go check it out. It's a real good tune. So that's when I first ever recorded my first song. It was 2013. That's how long ago now? We're in 2021. Yeah.
Like 8 years and that.
Wow. Quite wow. Anyways, so then yeah, I did a lot of open mics, you know, went out, met a lot of people, tried to do the whole networking thing. But what it is that at that time I weren't moving. So whereas I'm moving now, other people were moving, and there was no point in me utilizing contacts that I didn't need at the time. And obviously people grow apart, so and so and so and so on. And then yeah, I can't lie, I've always kind of been doing music here and there, but there was a lot in my personal life that kind of took over for a couple of years if I look back. Yeah, so about 2-3 years now I've been writing. I wrote Transitions. So how Transitions even came about, yeah, is basically I wrote these songs within not even a time period, but I would say over a certain amount of time, and it made sense to put them together as an EP. So you can find Transitions on my SoundCloud and YouTube. Yeah. And the reason why I called it Transitions actually is because each song represented like a moment in my life. And I'm the type of person where I don't write when I'm in, like when I'm feeling anything. I always write like after the fact. Sometimes I write something and I'm like, how does this relate to me? But it's the beat would speak to me, and that's what, do you know what I mean, would come out of me. However, I'd see like after I've recorded a song or something like that, like a couple months later, oh yeah, that's probably why you wrote the song, because blah blah blah, this happened, and I can see where it would relate to my life somehow. So yeah, I always try and not even try, sometimes I write too personal and I've become a little bit like shy about releasing that type of stuff. because I feel like, yeah, it's just, and when I say too personal, I don't mean like into my life, but just feelings wise, like, and it's not to say I don't want people to know like I've got feelings, but sometimes, yeah. Anyways, so yeah, and what else? So yeah, I dropped Transitions in 2019, literally the same month as lockdown began, and I didn't really get to perform that. But however, I was performing the songs before I even dropped the EP. So quite a few people knew about some of the songs before the EP came out. And yeah, fast forward to like the past 2 years, I've been working with SMFY, which is Salute Man Fuck Yours, all day, every day. But yeah, basically, that's my team. My team consists of Todd's, Raja Ray, 5 Star, and Red Pill Trill, and we also obviously work with Dirty Work as well. So you're done another thing set already. That's my team. They're always pushing me. They're always like behind me, and they always make me remember. And I have to say, remember that, yeah, my stuff is of levels, like, and it's good to have that, especially when you've got so much competition. And another thing I find as well is that, like, there's one thing I'm grateful for is the fact that I'm able to spit bars with the guys. That's one thing that I'm happy that I learned how to do. I learned that, I would say, roughly around the same time, 2013, 2012, when I started college, and I think that was one of the best skills I ever picked up. Because I feel like with rapping and singing, you can write emotively with singing, yeah, cool. But I just feel like with rapping, you're able to articulate yourself a lot more and put more words in and express a lot more feelings than you would be able to, like, when you're singing. I find that singing kind of limits me a little bit. And I know that might be weird, but that's what I find. I feel like I can't show a certain amount of aggression when I'm singing. If, like, you get me, like, and I don't know. Yeah, especially with the anger side of things. Okay, so where am I going with this? Anyways, yeah, so back to this. Yeah, so for the past 2 years, I've been working with SMFY, and they've been pushing me. They've been pushing my music. I did my first proper official video. It came out this year in January. Get that work. If you haven't seen it, go check that out. It's on my YouTube right now, Chevelle Anderson, Get That Work. And that is like a little grime freestyle. I'm glad I did that also because people are sleeping on me when it comes to bars, and I just felt like I needed to do that. So yeah, and we're working on my EP, Unrequited, coming out soon. And yeah, soon to go. So that's basically, guys, what my music career so far has been. Yeah. When was your first collab with Jedi? My first collab with Jedi must have been at least when I met Jed, like, I would say a couple months after I met Jeds. I remember meeting Jedi for the first time, or even seeing him, knowing who he was. It was in Labrador Grove when Todd was doing his EP release or EP launch, PBP, and Peace, which was his music video. And yeah, that's the first time I ever met Jedi. That was about 2 or 3 years ago now. I would say probably a year after that, maybe. But I remember the first time I ever got on anything to do Jedis, it was when we went to, there was a studio he used to, I don't know if he goes there now. It was in King's Cross. I remember going to that studio, doing a little singing stuff for him. And then when we got our studio where we have it now in Essex, he would come down and we'd spend like weekends like going at it. Like, obviously you lot know that Venom and Carnage is soon to come out as well. That's Todd's and Red Pill Trill's joint mixtape. And like sleepless nights, guys. Like people can't say that we do not put in work. Like, we put in hours. You think it's a joke? I remember when we first got that place, we were bringing flour, canned beef. Like, we had a proper little electric stove, like for like a couple days, like from Friday to Sunday. But there'll be bare of us in there. You got Nay, you got Todd's, myself, Five, Red Pill Trill. Like, he might come a bit later, but it was just lit vibes. It's been lit vibes. I've learned so much from them as well, especially like when it comes to ad-libs and ad-libs with bars and stuff, and like their little sounds and stuff. Like, I've always enjoyed that part of when they're spitting their bars or when they're recording. I would say about a year after I met Jeds. I know I chat long, innit? Pause, going at it free. What? What's going on? Any more questions? Oh yeah, my brother as well. He's sick. He's so sick. There was a video that I actually put in the main in our chat, because my brother is so dope. Like, when you don't realize somebody's been watching you for so many years. Like, basically, my brother, he does performing arts right now at his uni, and like, he did one song. I don't know what the song is called, but it's not his. But I can see where, like, he gained a lot from me without me even noticing, and I don't even think he noticed. But yeah, my brother's also sick. I need to get him into the studio, to be honest. That's what I need to do. But yeah, that's me, guys. Listen, I wanna be at a place where I'm doing music full time, where that's my job. Like, that is my job. That's what I want to, like, anything to do with music, that's what I want to be. Not trying to sell my soul, none of that, no. But that's like, that's my main love, that's my passion. So yes. So where's everybody gone? Listen, I've done this thing now for the past how long?
No, I was about to ask you a question.
Oh, go on.
So, like, it's just more kind of going back to, because you started with church and that.
Yeah, I did.
How's the relationship between that and music now, and your music, should I say?
Well, actually, has no relation, to be honest. However, I did start off writing gospel a little bit. I was young when I first started writing. Sure. I know I probably said 10, but looking back, it was probably like 8, because I was heavily into the church. Like, I was heavily into like wanting to be a part of the choir. At the time, they didn't have like a youth choir. And then what happened was I started going to secondary school. And obviously, I went, as well as that, I went to like a 7-day Adventist secondary school. And the youths then were just bad breed. Like, anybody could have, you get me? So slowly but surely, like, I weren't really, not even going as much, because I was kind of still forced to go. But like, I wasn't really, it was only like the music side that I was really like heavily, like, proper trying to get into.
Sure.
But so with that, I would say I went to John Loughborough, and then I left and went to Jamaica. Yeah, I left and went to Jamaica. Now, this is where I found a love for reggae. My stepdad was always playing, like, he had these big old speakers in the yard, and he was always playing reggae, but I never appreciated it until I actually went back home, and, like, I was around it every day, so I was able to just take it in. And then obviously I was going to church out there as well. That's the first time I ever joined the choir, and that's when I got to understand what harmonies were. And I fell in love with harmonies. Harmonies is like three voices that can make a chord sound on a piano, basically, yeah, just to simplify. And I fell in love with that sound, the fact that we were able to do this with our voices without having to get me. And I wasn't really, I never really played around with musical instruments. It was just mostly my voice in it. So yeah, I can say that I grew a lot vocally in Jamaica. Like, I learned a lot vocally. I came back and still going to church, but I wasn't really involved. So yeah, and then like started going college, and college was a whole new world to me. Like, I was exposed to so much. I would say I was sheltered as well. That's it. That, I feel like that was the issue. So I was so sheltered to the point where when I've gone to college now, like, I kind of broke out a little bit in it. That's when I started bunning. Bunning weed, staying out late, like coming home at 3 in the morning, like doing the most, like but those were the times when, like, the reason why I was doing that is because it wasn't like I wasn't doing anything constructive. I was going to open mics, and the open mic would finish at 1, 2 o'clock, and I'll be getting home.
Yeah.
You get me? Like, so it's like it was always something constructive.
Rockstar,
you know, yeah, not even a rock star. Not even a rock star. I would just say, like, my mum just knew, like, okay, like, I have to just lower out of the car. It's been too long, you get me? Bearing in mind, my brother's disabled, so I used to help a lot with that, innit? So I used to be the one that used to have to be home when the bus came, stuff like that. And a lot of my spare time was obviously helping out Mumsy and my bro. So yeah, like, when I went to college, I was just like, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. She's gonna have to ask me if she wants me to go. I can't, like, I've got options, but I can say no because I've got this or I've got that. Do you get me?
Yeah. I remember having a similar thing where it's like, oh, I've actually got, you know, like, options, but they're constructive options as well. So like, so it's like no one can chat shit to you now because you always told me to fucking study now. So here I am. Yeah, I gotta go do some research, or I gotta go find out such and such, and there's a social element. So yeah, I'm not back to same type of thing. And it just had to be that in it. There was a time in it that I just literally, and it's college the same.
Yeah. Hey, Unks, you back? Yeah. So that was basically it. Like, as I said, I went to Jamaica. I experienced Taurus Riley, Etana, fucking Damian Marley. If you want to know, the one person that I'd love to work with is Damian Marley. And I've said that for a long time, and I'll stick with it. Taurus Riley is another person. It's mostly to do with back home, innit? Those are my idols, innit? Like, and I know I only grew there for about 2 years. I was born there, came here when I was 3, but I was going back and forth like every 6 months when I was young. So I went to basic school out there. I think I just started primary school, and then obviously Mum realized, like, she can't keep doing this. So then I stayed here, and every like summer holiday I'd go back home, check my dad. And then yeah, as I said, went there for 2 years, experienced life. Like, I absolutely loved it. Came back, and yeah, things were just meh. Finished GCSE. Oh, by the way, I've never done, fun fact about chefs, I've never been in year 9. And another fun fact, I've done 6 years of secondary school. Yeah. Because
how many? It's 5 years, isn't it?
yeah. So what happened was I got kicked out in year 8 in John Loughborough, and then my mum sent me back home, and I'm telling you, bruv, my stepmom had something against me. She must have. Like,
what is it with stepmoms in yard?
I don't know, bruv. But
Yeah,
she's like, you know what? Let me
of stepmom. For some reason, it's like I just
let me explain. You know what? I can understand to a degree, but a child should never suffer in it. Now, my dad was a Ross, and like obviously one thing he'd never do is deny his kids in it. So when he's having kids on this woman, this is his wife, and he's already got like 4 of us by now. Do you see what I'm trying to say? And like when my dad had me, when my mum and my dad had me, I was the second child for him.
Yeah, sure.
Do you see what I'm trying to say? So, and then shortly after came my brother Jav. So me and Jav were twins, but we're not born on the same day, but we're born in the same year. I was born in May, he was born in August. So you can imagine for her, she's been harboring feelings. You get me? I just felt like she was just like, you know what? I'm gonna try to fuck up her.
No, hold on. Awaiting wisdom. Why don't you jump on and talk to Chevelle? Why don't you jump on? Like, real talk, you lot are killing my channel with your like unwillingness to jump on. You're killing it, man. Like, you lot are all here, there's bare of you. Like, jump on. Like, I swear down, you lot think it's jokes. Like, you lot proper think it's jokes. Jump on and come and support the thing, come and support the stream, and actually be on there and talk. Like, all the typing and that, it's weird, man. And you're from another generation where you're supposed to want to talk, not type. Like, it's long, man. You got the girl talking to typing. Yeah, all of you lot that's here. You get me?
That was funny, though.
Jump on and build a fucking last show, man. Why are you lot so dry? How did I end up with all the dry turkey over here, man?
The chat boxes and that.
Yeah, man. Conscious people. Oh, I don't want to show my face. Blah, 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 blah.
You don't have to show your face.
What's with all the dryness on that, man? Fucking dry people, man. Not saying anyone on the panel.
Thank you, Rika.
I'm saying you lot are dry for not jumping on, is what I'm saying. Had enough, man. You jump on, you say 2 words, and you run off, and then you're typing the rest of the afternoon. That don't even make no sense. Look, we got 39 people. Look at the time. 6:30. You're like killing off the Rascal channel. Like, either jump on or just, I don't know, man. You got to it's time to make that move. It's time to take the action. Yeah, man. Yeah, wow. Because I say the things I think. You get me? At least you know that I'm real when I chat to you lot. I think you lot are being dry, man. Jump on and support the gal. The gal was on there talking on her own. Now Maku's playing basketball. So I don't know what he's going to be. He'll be going out. When Maku's got his headset on and he's the control better be banging. Otherwise, he gonna look up.
Yeah, he ain't.
But Maku puts his work in.
I just yeah.
He does put his work in.
Come off the phone to Mumsy, bro.
He's working.
Hey, Mumsy's
that was a long conversation.
Don't even worry about it. I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to these lot in the chat.
I know.
Yeah. Chat to you like in the chat, man. Nothing to do with Maku. Big up man like Kemo.
Kemo, where you been? Where you been, Kemo? Jump up.
You need to re-forward, you know, Carl. Like, we've had enough.
Forward, Medina, forward. You know what I'm
saying? 37 people. We've had enough now, bro. You get me?
Yeah.
And this is all because we're not indulging in drama. We're trying to kill man's channel because man's indulging in good energy. If you think it's good energy, then you lot need to jump on it. Otherwise, I'm about to unleash the demon onto this Rascal channel, and none of you lot ain't gonna like it. I know what Awaiting Wisdom goes, oh, what? This is still going on? You know what? I can't stand this energy. I'll be back tomorrow. And he bounces. Yeah, yo, the energy's not good, and I'll be back tomorrow. So when the energy's good, what if it jump on?
Man, let's turn it.
Yes, Tony.
Big up.
I know what I'm saying is real, though. Like,
yeah, what you're saying is real.
Yeah, we need to get you lot back on. And the Habasha gang, how can all 3 of you or 4
all
of you
of them have left? Where are they?
Come on, man. MJ somewhere. I don't know where MJ is.
Potato
somewhere. But this is what I'm saying, yeah. Most of these sisters are mums as well. So when they got youths and blah blah, I can't expect nothing from them.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
But there's better of you lot. Better of you lot that could be jumping on. Big up Radar.
Yeah,
man, like.
How come oh wait. How come your avatar talks more than you, Radar?
I didn't even want to mention this Radar. Radar, why are people sending me? Why are people sending me videos of you? What's the song? Let me see.
Yeah, don't play it on your thing because you will get copyright.
What the song?
Yeah, obviously you won't get.
You know what it is then. You already know what it is then.
Yeah, the Miss Jackson thing.
I said,
yeah, Miss Jackson. Why are people sending me that video, bro? Huh? Why have I been said that?
They want you to see the content. Yeah.
So I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know what he's saying.
It's the future, man. It's the future, man.
Mosquito, man.
That's not the future, man. That's mosquito.
Can I ask you how you did that, please?
It's a secret, man.
Isn't it just a gift maker website?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's how I do it. Gift maker. Yeah, man. Gift maker thing.
It's a little slice of a video or whatever.
Gift maker thing. Yeah.
Me no know what is the secret to blood clot.
He's deep fake his own videos.
Yeah, deep fake.
He's doing deep fake on his own video, and then he's cutting it into a GIF or something. You hear me?
Why is your mouth moving like that? What's going on?
Yeah, it looks weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, mad.
Really spaz.
Kemo, I don't understand why you're crying in the chat, when you should be up here crying.
Chris Brown.
You should come up here and cry then, innit? What are you crying in the chat for?
We're not gonna make Kemo though. We're not gonna
Kemo's humming.
Why? Bro. No, you know what? I'm tired. No. I'm sick and tired because I come back on the scene and I heard Kemo. True. I have not heard Kemo, and I've been here for at least 2 months now, 3 months going on. Yeah, Kemo. At least send me a little voice note, no man, something. Jeez, I'm crying.
If anyone on the panel wants to hook up, I don't mind like doing a one pick for everyone on the panel or whatever.
Yeah.
What did you say, a hooker?
Hook up
with you.
Oh
my God.
Pause, man. Every type of pause, imagine.
You all mind not going think that way, you know?
Listen, mosquito man, pull back, man.
Me not the mosquito man.
You don't know about mosquito man.
Hey, me not the mosquito man, you know.
Sorry, beige mosquito man.
The vaccinator, the mosquito man, you know.
The mosquito man, you know. The
vaccinator, the vaccinator, you know.
Yeah, nah.
What was that? Welsh Jamaican.
It's the fact that you say mosquito. We said mosquito. I don't know where my top or mosquito.
Mosquito man. Is that magnet man? But just I don't know what island this the man I deal with.
Yeah, man. Big up. You know, I could claim back the 20 people that left. Just claim them back by just coming on there and crying, and 20 people come back like, yo, Jilla's back. Yo, Jilla's back. He ain't saying shit, but he back. You know what I mean? So anyway, we was into the Chevelle. Where's she gone? Oh shit.
Fucked off on that.
We was getting into the Chevelle interview. It was getting good. I just wanted
it was proper. It's interesting, you know.
Yeah, I just wanted a waiting wisdom to someone and actually ask the questions.
Not like, you know what I mean?
Mosquito, I mean, mosquito. You never hear me that? I don't know what happened. All I know is I disappeared and I was chatting to myself and I was like, what are us? No, I had to back up real quick.
Yeah, man. So we missing out on a lot of drama, boy. Fucking hell.
What's been going on, though?
Right, if I start talking about it, then I'm getting into it, innit?
Oh, sometimes you gotta do it, though, man. Yeah, sometimes, man.
I don't believe that this is one of them times, you know.
Oh, okay. I feel you. All right, then.
Yeah, maybe sometimes when it's organic and it comes to us, and you know, we could do that. Like when Chartel came over here, you know, offering her story about Brian Hall, we enjoyed that. But then when she went about her business, we also enjoyed that too. I don't want
Yeah,
any.
we did.
Get me? I don't want any drama that's gonna stay here for longer than 24 hours and try and live there and be part of the chill squad. It's not happening. Trust me, because I know what I'm like. I just won't live stream, and some of our favorite people won't come around because it's just like,
yeah, it's true.
Get out loud. You can't smile to this shit. You know what I mean? You can't whistle while you work to this. Like, it's wrong, man. Drama, and plus you want to start talking about my youths and that, and I will officially murder you. So.
Right.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing as well.
Yeah, I will actually murder you. So it's not even no point, man. I'm not. I can't go where these men go. My temperament and my history don't allow it. Facts.
Right.
Don't allow it, man. I'm gonna lose my cool. But it's interesting at the same time when you're not involved. You know what I mean? And you want to know what everyone.
When you're just when you're just a viewer.
Robin Ekin.
Yeah.
Watching
Bless you.
But yeah, I went over there. I went over to one of the drama channels, and I had to go over there and see my boy Jungle Jesus over there.
Oh, swear down.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Man, like Jungle.
You are, yeah. Big up, man. Big up, man. I mean, big up, man. You've been moving funny since you tried to do the Gallus thing. And it just turned into some madness. I feel like you blame all of us for what happened. And if we knew it was like that, man, we would have told you, fall back, man, allow it, man. You hear me? We didn't know, man. We thought we trusted that you had it on Smash. You know what I mean? I feel like we're getting a little piece of blame. Like, I don't know what's going on. The other day he said to me, allow me, let me be depressed. I was like, what's going on with my brother? Like, what's happening?
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that. No, I genuinely thought, like, I was wondering, is he all right? Like, maybe he was having a little moment, but I don't know. I wouldn't take it personal.
Well, anyway. But yeah, from your top security and you're on someone else's channel where my stream on 41 people. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna take it seriously. I'm gonna take it personally. Not but man, sure.
No, I understand what you're saying. I just meant that on that day when he was upset. He was in his feelings.
Anyway, he's a big guy. He can handle himself, man. He's cool, man. He's all... But yeah, so I was hoping, give me a break, man. I'm in the kitchen cooking, making noise. All right, man. So does that mean that you're not gonna jump on and ask Chevelle some questions? That's all I wanted to hear was this conversation. Abyssinian says, Chev sound like fun to be around, well-rounded gal. Jump on and come speak to her, man.
Well-rounded gal. Do you know how much I hate the word gal? Oh, I hate it.
Shit. Oh, so well-rounded is okay, yeah? Cool.
Well, you won't be lying about that.
I'm staying out of it. I'm just saying, I'm staying out of it. Nothing to do with it.
How can you be staying out of it when you highlighted the fuckery stuff?
I'm just highlighting, yeah. It was fuckeries. I saw it from early, and I just said, "Oh my god!"
I was like, you not make my head hurt. You don't make my head hurt. But no, like you see when people call me gal, but I just feel like one dirty word when they have one. I don't know why. I just hate the word gal.
Did he say gal or girl?
I don't know. I don't know what he said.
Better check the spelling.
You know what? Because you know what? Jedi is that person. Jedi is Jedi. I'm not similar like the word enough.
Yeah. Could have been woman, sister, anything, you know.
Yo, Jedi. Yeah. If Jedi's ever messing with it, let me see. Let me go back and look. Everybody's checking. But seriously though, guys, please like up the show and jump up, man. Come chat to us.
And send in your show ideas.
We're in a good mood, man.
Yeah, is there anything you want us to talk about?
Anything but mayo. Just
No, for fuck's sake. No, he definitely said well-rounded gal. He definitely said gal. But I appreciate, you know what? I appreciate the comment other than the gal comment. So large up yourself.
No, I want to see on this channel.
Abyssinian.
I want to see some rap roast battle things so I can redeem myself from the roast thing. I'm more
Lord.
You know, in the last couple of days, the people who said they roast, don't roast. I just don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? Shahid claimed to be a master roaster, boy.
Shahid!
No, like, I reckon I've got potential to be a good roaster, but I'm just not really, never really done that kind of shit.
That was so funny that day.
I roast people. Like, you're not even confident. You're not even saying it confidently. Like, what's wrong with you?
You see me? I won't be okay. What I've realized is that first of all, I'm a funny person, yeah, and others may not think that I'm not funny, but if I could laugh at my own jokes and Dad would laugh, I know I'm funny, yeah. But I can't if I'm put on a spot. Oh Lord, no. Oh my God, no.
My issue is like guilt and shit. Like I can't like go in because
did you see Radar in the last roast? I don't want to make them
like feel bad or try to kill themselves.
I think I remember who was he going. He was going up against
Captain.
Captain. Yeah, Captain.
Man was just sitting there like this. Move! You can't move, Radar. You can't move. Fucking hell.
Man.
Man said he was piss coloured and all sorts.
Oh my God.
Liberties.
Oh my God, that was it.
And you were just there blinking. You weren't even blinking. You were just there. Blending in with the background and that.
Oh my God.
It was a mad thing.
Yo.
No, he did kill Captain with some bars though. I remember.
That's funny.
Man said you look like an old Ninja Turtle, something.
You still, I think that was one of Jed's favorite ones, you know. That was one of Jed's favorite ones.
Boxed up Captain still, you get me?
The one with
him and Radar.
Radar and Captain.
It was alright.
Yeah, no, that was joke. That was joke. You know what? I had such a good time editing it. The editing was what was cracking me up, man.
Man said, you look like an 8-year-old.
I need a part 2, but like a rap version. I need to redeem myself through next through the Saiyan levels, through the Saiyan levels.
Man called man Gangster Toad. You get me? I was out. I was like, nah.
Battle Toad.
Yeah, you look like a battle toad, blood.
Same thing. The men of like.
It's a bit. It's like, hold on.
Udu. No, Captain wanted the money, bro. He was on a money hunt that day, boy. That was gonna fund something. You could see it in his eyes, boy. The eye of the tiger and that.
Yeah.
Get me? He's like, I'll take on anyone. I don't care. Walla. Let's do this. Like, bro, put some teeth in first. Wow, you're gonna roast with no teeth? Fuck's sake. You must be desperate.
Mad though, because I feel bad like saying certain things and shit. I just don't like know how the person's gonna react.
Now there was a little borderline stuff. Like there's a little element of shamming you.
Way more than that. Like,
no, there's an element of shamming you. You know what I mean? You look like you take it up the arsehole. That's the kind of bars you do.
Whoa!
Yo. I'm just like, whoa, what?
I go in when I like do like insults and things like.
Yeah.
Most of my experience of the things like with rap and shit, innit? But like some rap battles I go like I proper get like psychological and shit.
But obviously you throw man off with the constant. Get me holding on the spot, looking beige and that. Like that was so gangster. I don't even know how you did that. You can't beat it. Because you just blended into the background. Nothing. Like, who are you arguing with? Magnolia? Go on then. See how far that gets you. 4 or 5 cusses down, you're like, yo, this is fucking boring. You know what I mean?
So just put the fucking camera in black and
white. It was joke though. It was joke.
Cut all the color jokes.
Yeah. No, it's because we roasted you before and then Khan came and stole man's bars. That was the worst bit. I didn't like that.
And stole all Jedi.
I really appreciate that. Yeah, man. We roasted you earlier. Before the roasting session and that. Yeah.
But no, I'm not a roaster like that. I do like them kind of things, but I'm just not really. It's just like anything, innit? If you haven't really
Practice.
had experience in it, yeah, you need a little practice in them.
Practice, man. At least you're confident and thing. And as I said, that roast raised your confidence level when it came to spitting.
Even like just being roasted on the channel, it's just made me more confident, even in my everyday life and shit. Even if a man just bants a little bit, it's not a thing. Like it's just So
no, you're right. I definitely noticed a significant difference. That coupled with the little encouragement from chefs and a few others that day, remember? They was like, yeah, man, Radar, man, you're good, man, but you just need to slow it down. Then you had the roast, and then you came back to the next Freestyle Friday with your volume turned up and your confidence turned up to like 95. Mad thing. Or ratings. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't gone backwards since.
So happens when you got good people around you, innit?
Come on. Big up, man. Chefs for that. You get me? Without chefs, no mosquito, man. You get me? What you know about mosquito, man?
Sorry, what? Without me? Without me? Or without who? Who did you say about Jed?
No, I'm talking about Radar. Like, because you remember that day when you came on and you lot was telling him to slow down, maybe you could do this better. And then straight after that came the roast, right? And then the next Freestyle Friday after that, it was a mazza.
Okay.
A whole new Radar. This nigga came, powerful mic, everything. What you know about mosquito, man? What you know about? Oh shit! Who this? Who that? Who that?
Yo.
Is that you, Radar? Is that you? He was like, yeah. I said, okay, all right, cool. But it was basically the roast.
I do feel like I've gone through like a transformation, innit? Like being on this channel like the past. I don't even know how long it's been. I don't even know if it's
been a
like
while
years
now.
and shit.
Yeah.
But I feel like I've gone through a transformation. Even like with my mind and stuff. Like I feel like I've kind of I can't say for sure, but like obviously I need to keep an eye on things. But obviously I feel like I kind of got over things now, or like I understand it enough to kind of just keep it on a level and shit.
Look, I see you lot going over to the Morgan bossing it still. Sometimes certain men are going over there and controlling panel. Can you imagine Cham controlling a panel and he does it? He's getting all the racist abuse, you know. All the racists are killing him. That's right. He's like, look. I'm trying to have a constructive conversation here. You know, with that Starscream voice, mad. Make it on.
You know what? Yeah, I don't know. I find it very hard to stay on. Like, I might check it out for like 2 minutes, but I can only hack it. Like other channels that do live streams, innit? I really can't like hack it because I just feel like
I'm not really on the flirting thing. Not really on it.
Do you see what I mean? Like it just feels weird. Like I'm and then what they're talking about more time is like yeah, be careful, man. And it's the truth what Jed is saying. Like when you're used to a certain energy, and then you say, oh, let me check out somebody else's energy. Oh my god, you can feel it. Like you can feel the difference instantly. It's actually mad. It's actually mad. And I don't know, like, okay, with the Gmore, I don't know if it's because I don't think I've actually heard Belly.
Chevalier, 1 second. Yo.
All right, my love.
Yeah, that's what I thought, man. What is up with these lot? Man try to call himself G Trilly. If you see that account come in the chat, time them out.
In the chat, time them out.
Yeah, right. I'll do them or whatever. G Trilly, you know. Fucking pussies. But yeah, sorry, carry on what you were saying. But anyway, man, let's not advertise other people's shows. I don't want to stop advertising other people's channels and other people's shows, man. You hear me? Let it be done.
Oh my god. Yeah, we funny.
You got anything upcoming for like the future shows and things? Like surprise or anything you can just give a little leap?
Mosquito, man, isn't it? You're here. We're gonna do beige night in the beige live stream. Get me? All the beige man them can come in and just
mate, the last beige one was fucking jokes. Jesus Christ, you're going in like just bare beige fucking ponds. And like it was Radar's videos, in it? It was the one with the mad toothy fucking background where you're spitting. Which one's this, Radar?
Oh yeah.
There's one video on your page. It's got like a geometric type thing going on in the background. You're just going in.
He does that, man. Special graphics with these things.
And there's just a million beige jokes. We're like, shit.
I'm not even sure still.
Wondering if man was Bayesian. Use that beige.
I'm trying to work on like the visuals and shit still. Got a couple ideas. Obviously, I want to like do it all on a phone, innit? It makes the most sense if I can get a professional video from a phone, and that make the most sense. Because I've always got my phone on me, innit? So I can always just be out and just capture shots whenever like things are going on into it. I have nothing to roll with a big camera and shit. At the same time, like see like my picture, I might even try and make like a music video like that, just taking pictures and animating them and shit. Because technically you could do
it. That's doable, actually.
I don't even know if people. I've probably done it before.
Kinda, yeah. Because if you got a camera that takes burst shots as well, it's easy. You just line them up and then play them in a slideshow.
I think all phones should have that now. Burst shots.
Well, it's more like not just the camera, but also the you need a memory card to be able to get enough of the shots because you're going to be using it for like 5 minutes worth or whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, they've all got it into some level.
One more. Oh, you finished the sauce, yeah? The sauce was done quick.
Yeah, I was just messing around with that one, man.
Little doodle. It was hard, so.
I didn't like the faces was like, I don't know, I didn't colour it the right colour in it. That's the thing with felt pens and that. Once you're there, that's it. There's no going back, really.
Yeah, you can't go back, yeah. If you've got your colour set out, it can be a massa.
So greetings, Radar, King Mako, Trilluminati, Chefs. Is that Radar and big ups.
Big up, Uncle.
Yes.
You sounded far away, like it was a recording man was playing or something. I was who's playing Uncle Tony in that? He's playing Uncle Tony in that. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I can't lie, Uncle. I thought the same thing. Yeah, raw. Sound very far.
We're there in the gym again.
No, I'm watching.
Oh, yeah, you're watching the game. What game you watching?
Is it just me or is he breaking up?
Badly.
Playing game.
Okay.
Listen, going off topic. Did you the chat?
I can't even hear you, Unks.
Unks, we're struggling to hear you, man, because you're cutting in and out.
Can you hear me now?
No.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
Oh yeah. Go on.
That's better.
You lot see the thing on the chill talk earlier on? That scenario. Is it the bride being hammered by somebody? I assume it was the groom. Did you see that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that was mad. Was it real things or was he just going for the garter?
I think the case was better.
It doesn't even make
Tony,
sense.
it's really hard to hear you, man.
You know what he's talking about, Chefs?
No.
He's talking about the video in the group. The wedding one.
Oh, what the man was. I was about to say Nyamin. I was about to say Nyamin. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just listen. I felt like he was under there for a bit too long.
Hope you like Nyamin too. Because every day and every night. No, I'm out.
You too bad, man.
Nyamin in the name of the Lord.
No. No, but do you know what as well? It looked like he was under there for a minute because you see, like when the camera turns on, it looks like he was already under there for time, and then he was under there for extra 2 minutes. It was a bit weird, and everybody I watched, and then her faces, like she was not holding it down at all. Can everybody know what's going on underneath
Everyone
there?
was cheering her on and
Cheering him on.
yeah, both ways.
Yeah,
The girls
both
was
of
doing
them.
it. Yeah, go girl. Yeah. What we do? What we doing? What we doing?
I need to see this video. Was it like the wedding thing?
Yeah.
It's just gone fully to do the next job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
But we can't tell. We can't tell.
We really don't know.
No,
yeah.
You're supposed to grab the garter, the thing
And
around the leg.
yeah, the girder, and bring it down, and then.
Right.
But he was under there for time.
Yeah, come on, it's meant to be like a
Didn't look like no
30-second thing. Like everyone's
You're not like that. You're not meant to be underneath there for how long?
Aunties and all
And
sorts.
you're meant to see a leg in a sense, like you can see a leg because you're gonna have stockings or something.
Right,
You know what I mean?
right.
And then he
Can you lot hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you lot hear me
I
now?
hear you clearly.
Yeah, I've been kind of nattering for about 5 minutes. But anyway, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my mic. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my mic.
Wailing and gnashing of teeth. No.
Gnashing of the gums, my brother. Hear what now, yeah? Hear what now, family? Hear what now? Do you know
I can't take that wedding thing seriously.
Brother, that thing, it kind of like, I found that disgusting, you know? Because did you see the youths in the back? Did you see the youth them in the background?
I did not see the youth.
But why is it disgusting?
I don't know what he was doing.
I thought, I don't know why. Oh, is the garter? Yeah, but if he was going for the garter, wouldn't she lift up the dress and expose the garter?
That's right. That's how it's done. That's what I was thinking. That's how it's done.
Yeah.
Like he lifts up her leg and then he pulls it down.
Yes.
But wait, you do know. Wait, hold on. He was wrong to be under there for so long. However, you do know she had her hands on her dress. She did pull up her dress anyway, but it's one of them princessy dresses. Yeah. Do you remember? Yeah. So she did pull it up, but he was just way up under there.
Yeah,
like,
he wasn't.
Do
That
you see what I
wasn't no
mean?
garter business.
Exactly.
But Chefs, why were the people around? To me, the way the people around, the way they was going on, it seemed a bit more than the garter.
Well,
they
that's
was
what it
going
looked
in.
like. But think about it though, Tones. We all thought that as well. A little bit. Like we were like, what's he really doing under there though? Like, do you see what I mean?
Without
We all felt like, like
her eyes.
I thought, and I could be wrong. Yeah, I thought the guy was going for the panache. That's what I thought.
Listen.
He was going for the panache, innit?
All I can say is that maybe he was up in there smelling, yeah. But I'll be real. What else could he do under unless you weren't wearing no drawers, yeah? And even if that's the case, that's a wrong place to not be wearing drawers, and so that's about to happen. You're too freaky. Go and put on drawers. My mother would have said, go and put on drawers. Yeah.
So Chefs, so what do you believe it was? Do you actually believe it was the garter and it kind of looked wrong? Or do you believe what I believe that he was going for flesh? That's what I believe.
It might not have been even the panache. He could have been Jedi. He could have been licking her side leg, and so on the side that does bits as well. For
you think he went for the? What do you think he went? Do you think he was going for?
Who's licking side of leg? What's this?
The girl's eyes were rolling back in her head. Yeah. He was definitely yamming.
Listen, I don't think that's appropriate. I don't think it's appropriate for that.
I think it was a nyammers. I personally believe I will put £1,000 on that it was a nyammers.
Wait, can you send me the video?
Yamming along.
Yamming, man. Yamming.
Yeah.
Don't you like yamming too?
I hope you like yamming too. When yamming.
Lemon banana,
man. All them defense, man.
Yeah, he definitely.
Soldier from the heart of.
Oh, I love you,
mash up
lot, man.
all Bob Marley songs, man.
Yeah, you know.
You lot
So
are
so have we come
need
to
a
the
spragger at that wedding.
have
Though.
we-
You need a spragger. I want the bomb clout. I go out now, dear. Yo.
Isn't that bounty?
Don't get me angry.
Isn't that bounty though?
Marie's a rebel.
Yeah, man.
Man, I'm on the sheet.
Yo, he was.
So we all agree. So we all agree that the guy's a yammers.
He's a yammers. He's a yammers, man. He's a yammers, From Jedi jump on to say, nah, man, he was yamming.
Everybody there knew what he was doing too.
Yeah, they were.
So like,
yeah, it was under the table. Definitely under the table.
It was at this moment I realized, man, and I'm the pum pum.
Yeah.
Go, my nigga.
Well, I sent it to my I sent that to my daughter and said, "What do you think?"
No,
and she
you didn't, Tony.
she no. I said, "What do you think of this?" You know what I mean? When I sent it, she said, "What kind of disgusting thing you're sending me, Dad?" I just, you know what? I just wanted to know if I saw it. Yeah. She said, "What kind of disgusting thing?" You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, well, I put to me,
Listen,
it's a wrong.
Those things should be kept for your bedroom. You shouldn't be doing. You shouldn't be having your leg out, stretch out on your wedding day, yamming.
You think I could show that video?
Do you know what? I actually don't know. You know,
I think so because nothing weren't going in.
Yeah, nothing was shown.
I wouldn't say it's X-rated. I wouldn't say it's X-rated. Jed,
show me, please. I ain't seen it. I just heard you talking about it. I feel like I've seen it now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pop it on, Jed, and make the people them judge.
Wedding
Jed, Jed, you should pop it on and make the people them judge.
Nah, you know what? I don't think I can show the video. Yeah, I don't think I can show the video. But what I'm gonna do is give you a couple of stills.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And make them decide. Yeah, make them decide. You think that's class as is that class as X-rated though, kinda?
And by the way, guys,
because you just never know with these lot, man. You know
okay, I got ya. Yeah, I got ya.
By the way, guys, this was going on for 2 minutes, okay?
Yeah, going on for time.
For time.
Yeah, out. Weren't no like what? He's not no 1 minute, man.
Not when he's yamming, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, there's no one a long minute, man.
Right, say yes, your head gun, we're underneath.
Yeah.
Underneath.
What is this?
Underneath, go.
Yeah, he's not looking for the garter.
Underneath, get him the underneath.
In the background.
Eyes rolling back in their head.
No, Jess, you know what? I didn't see the hand. I didn't even see the hand part where she rubbed his head and then went down to his back. That's a sign. Let me tell you something. Any woman, that's been yammed before,
I'm satisfied.
It's doing bits.
I'm satisfied with the decision I made.
Look at that face. Don't do that face.
And the man's doing bits. You know about putting the hand on the head.
Evidence, yeah. I got a piece of evidence.
Yeah, the man's crunching the salad. The man is definitely crunching the salad.
Check the evidence. Check the evidence. Exhibit number 1.
Yeah, she's definitely getting a yummy.
Where's her dad? Or her mommy?
Her dad. Oh, you want to find her dad?
Oh, I don't want to see them.
The man's in the crowd. The man's in the crowd cheering it on, blood. Pops is in the crowd cheering it on.
He left early.
Nah. Hey, listen, I wanna show you this chicken purple, yeah? Very, very involved. Watch the chicken purple on her knees. Watch her. Look.
Look.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow.
And I said that, I was like, the hand movements and that was really violent. She was violently watching it.
He was living
she's
What is that? Why? She was excited for her friend,
Listen, don't do that, Carl. You know, so the man them were on it as well. The man them were there puffing up their chests, making up noise as well.
Yeah, there was one guy on the back seat there. I don't know what he was doing.
There was a guy, you know what, you're right, you know. There's a guy that's kind of holding the chair up.
Right.
He's the man that want to fuck your girl.
That's a waiter. No, that's a waiter. He moved the buffet table.
Trying to help his brethren.
Nah, this guy's in the buffet table.
These two men here want to fuck your girl. Why are they so
close though? He's personal space. Make a screen.
They're basically helping. What are they doing, man? Touching their back with that while she's getting yam out.
It's true what Chevelle said, you know. It's true what Chevelle said, you know. When they help the brethren, yam, you know.
You're right. You're right. She's gonna get this on the back just in case she gets wind.
That brethren that says, you know that brethren that says, you're gonna eat all of that. Mad thing.
Imagine that wasn't the husband and that was the best man.
Man,
that's not allowed.
They want more than the last Rolo from you, bro.
If say your friend's getting married, and you're like the best man or groomsman or one of them, and you see this happening, how do you respond?
Nah, I'm not feeling it. Like,
are you gonna yank him out?
Are you leaving the wedding?
I'm out, man.
No, I'm not gonna leave.
Are you leaving the reception?
No, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand behind like Raw Beats or the tallest brother there. I'm not
listen. You get that side step behind Shulman.
I'm not in the video. I'm not trying to be in the video.
Yeah, you know there was
just weren't you there? Like, nah, I wasn't there.
Sipping at the bar, you know he's sipping at the bar.
But you gave the best man speech though. Oh no, but I left after that. Like I had to go with it.
Yeah, I'm off. I'm with Chevelle. I'm scraping up my family and I'm leaving. I'm scraping up my family and I'm leaving.
Wow, we're out.
I'm gone. And I'm taking my present as well. I'm taking my present as well. I'm off.
You ain't got your teeth in the red cup.
That's your wedding gift, you know.
Yeah, I'm taking back the wedding gift and I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm jetting.
Or grabbing a few new ones as well.
Block man's number.
You don't need that kettle.
Stop that.
For fuck's sake. You already making fried fish already, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. You don't need that deep fat fryer.
Oh my god. What is it? You're already making fried fish. You don't need the deep fat fryer.
Chevelle's laughing.
Wedding snapper.
The man is moving wild.
Chevelle's laughing.
Wedding sea bass. Come with your wedding sea bass. Move from here, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But
what am I supposed to ask? You want pickle peppers with that?
Wait, it's a serious thing. Yeah. Because like when it comes to black weddings, they tend to be quite long and it's strenuous. Like, okay, so it normally starts at probably 10 or 11, when you're at the actual altar or all of them things there. And then church happens for weddings that I've been to, church would actually happen, like a whole sermon. And them things there, and then you have all of them things there, read vows, blah blah blah, and then we make our way to the reception. By that time, if they want to change, but just know, so the pom has been swelling in them panties, because she should have on panties, she should have on drawers. It's been sweating from at least 9 o'clock.
Marinating, we call it.
Marinating, thank you. It's been marinating from 9 a.m. From 9 a.m. and now it's at least 5 p.m. in the evening.
It's basically boiled snapper. I told you.
Yeah, and then you have all I'm saying is that boy. Slow
Wagwan.
Yo.
What's good?
Nah, I'm blessed, bro.
Oh, you sound like an actual person. What's going on?
Yeah, and I just hear you saying that the people that have to jump on, so I'm doing my part.
Oh, for real?
Oh, come on.
Where you from, brother? We never seen you in the chats before.
South of the river, man.
All right. Big up. So you've been listening.
I'm just in the back listening. I'm just reading to you, but little man.
All right, cool, man. Cool. Do your thing then. Say nothing.
Oh, that's nice.
All right, man.
Yeah, man, sound genuine still. Yeah, man, sound genuine still, you know.
But don't play this out. Don't put this on speakerphone. Don't put none of this on speakerphone. Trust me.
Yeah, please don't.
Oh yeah, please, not with your youths. Yeah.
It's gonna spoil your book. It's gonna spoil story time.
Yeah.
Right. He's gonna be like, Daddy, what's yammins?
Team snapper.
What family? Sorry to cutting again. But what? I'm gonna divert as I usually do. Yeah.
Go on.
Because I'm gonna divert because I've got to place a bet. I've got to earn some money. So you know what? I'm gonna divert for now, but hopefully I'll come back later. And big up to Axum. I see her in the chat there. Big up to
your little wifey.
Troublesome and all the kings. Yeah, all the kings. It kind of looks like that, innit? Kind of seems like that, innit, Chevelle? I'm always hanging around. Yeah, Rika.
Yeah, Axum, you need to come claim your man, baby. Come claim him.
This is what they're talking about.
You know what? I got to be honest. I got a kind of a soft spot for us still, you know, because
I don't
know why one that's us still.
Are you not falling for voice?
I think
you're falling for voice.
It's a mannerism. She's always hear what now, Jeds. Truthfully, the way she deal with man, there's a lot of the queens what deal with man very nice, and I love all of them. But I don't know, Axum. I think because you don't hear her voice too often, maybe I'm trying to coax her up and get her on the platform and.
She goes with the man them extra nice, trust me, extra nice.
Yeah, she seems like a really diamond person. I think all the queens, respectfully, they're very nice people. You know what I mean? But actually,
me no semi nice. I want to me no semi nice.
Man, I give me the high, you know. The man.
True, you look Eritrean though.
But hear what I can do.
Wait, Tony, hold up.
What did he say? What happened there? What did I miss?
Repeat yourself, Uncle Maku. Repeat yourself.
He said, "Do you look Eritrean?"
Maku, don't take that effing piss. Don't take the fucking. There's nothing wrong with my people them from Africa. I love them gone to bed, but I'm proud of what I am. I'm a Jamaican. Simple as that. I'm proud of what I am.
No, but could you pass for an Eritrean? That's all I'm saying.
I don't know about that. You see me in real life. What do you reckon? Apart from me complexion. What about you, Jedi? You wouldn't mistake me for it. Jedi, tell the truth now. Don't lie now, Jed. You wouldn't mistake me for Ethiopian or anything like that. Goodness. Big up Axum. Big up Queen Axum.
I wouldn't be what?
You wouldn't mistake me for it. You could see I'm a blatant a blatant fair-skinned black man, innit? Of Caribbean descent, innit? Wouldn't you say that? Nah? Jedi, don't take the piss. Jedi, don't take the piss, Jedi.
Stop, you're running.
Come on.
You need to come
Nah,
back.
Jedi, don't take the piss, no, Jedi.
Listen,
Yeah,
Uncle
Jedi,
Tony
you're
of Arabia. What do you mean? Uncle Tony of Arabia.
Oh no!
You just described
Coming
the
like
African.
flash.
You know what?
described the
I
North
should have
African
dust.
Batman.
You know what? I should have dust when I was ahead. You know, I knew that somebody was gonna one day draw me out. Huh? I knew that Maku and Jedi were planning to catch me. You know.
They're trying. They're trying to draw you out.
Yo.
Yeah, depends how you say
Maku, you know.
Yeah,
And
get the camel up.
Since you mentioned acting, the man them start acting funny and that, like, man, you get me? The man them start acting up. Like, what's going on?
Oh, true. I mentioned Axum, yeah.
Right. Is that some
Maku, bro? I thought you was better than Jack. I didn't know you had to put down a man. Max, I didn't know you had to put down a man to try and hook onto a. I say now, yeah. He's now. He's the lovely, beautiful Queen Axum. Oh yeah, don't forget Chill Mimosa. That's another queen.
Yeah, big up Chill Mimosa.
Big up Chill
Mimosa is another queen. Sash is another queen. MD, Sarah, MJ. Yes, my brother.
You know about the variant?
No, I don't care. And I don't care. Maku, I don't care either. I will risk that when it comes to one of the queen.
Why?
I will risk that when it comes. I don't care about no variant. When it comes to one of the queens, I will risk that.
Come on.
Yeah, is Axon there anyway?
Yeah, she's there below you.
Well, go on, sunshine, everything, Chris. You know, it's a long time I look for you still in a bit.
You might be the first person to ever have a girl who can take out a whole continent in one afternoon.
Axum?
Deadly like that. Axum, let's hear your voice, Axum.
She knows. She would just send a virus to me, man.
Why Maku? you trying to talk to Axum and Maku won't shut up. What's going on?
Isn't it, Maku?
Yeah, Maku's kind of. He's kind of deep. He's kind of D blocking, isn't it? He's kind of D blocking. That's not like that. Yeah, it's kind of D blocking there. You hear me?
Let him and Axum.
If you want to draw for the Axum, Mac, draw for the Axum.
Sorry, Uncle Tony, can I hear your lily?
All right, you want to hear it, yeah? You want to hear it, yeah?
Tony.
Yeah.
Lily.
Put some effort.
What?
That's a plain lily.
What, is it off key, yeah?
I don't think Axum's
Tony,
in
that's a plain lily.
Is it off Kelter? Is it off Kelter, yeah?
My uncle's not one of them man that's got six-pack on his tongue and that, you know, so he moves it slowly. Not like you that have been working out your tongue, you get me?
You remember my man at the wedding?
I know Jeds has got me, you know, but Maku now, I don't understand why brother Maku's going on like that. I don't understand.
I'm about to go on mute.
You call me beige. You call me beige. You say I look like an Arab. Who you going with that?
Wait, Uncle Tony.
I thought you was in my corner.
Uncle Tony, the time you're you're wasting. No, sure.
Don't call me Arab. Bin Laden.
Guys,
listen, Selassie. You call me all Selassie, you know.
Has come on the panel to chat to her babes. I don't understand why that conversation's not happening.
Yeah, sorry. I'm going on mute.
Why does it take you so long to go on mute?
Right, let them talk.
No, because Uncle Tony was asking me questions.
Back again.
Michael was all calling man Drake.
Why are you trying to cut block the man, Uncle Maku?
My man was calling man Shaggy and Drake and all them kind of thing there. The great Max, you know.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we do, Uncle. We're gonna go on mute, yeah. But because the area's a bit hostile, just hold on to that real quick, yeah. Hold on to this. We don't need it. Give it back when you leave, yeah.
Cool. Hey, listen, I want to go and make some change, man. What's going on? I want to contribute to the show, and my man's holding me up. Well, go on. Is it me by myself on the chat now? What's going on?
Tony, you're meant to be speaking to Axum Queen.
Oh, to Axum Queen.
Yes, yeah, babes. All right, I'm going back on you.
How are you, sunshine? You all right? Are you all right, babes? Everything, Chris? How's your after? Okay, how's the afternoon going, love?
It's all good. I'm listening to you guys, giving me jokes.
Okay, good. Oh, good. So, listen, you think one day in the week you might be free, because I wouldn't mind like taking you to a nice restaurant. Like, have you heard of the Blue Elephant? Have you heard of that? That restaurant there. You've never heard
in Chelsea. Bad boy restaurant.
Aye, Jedi Norton. You know what I mean? If you want somebody to take you out one evening and show you a good time, respectfully, I'm that guy. So anytime, you fancy a bit of boogie woogieing, you know what I mean? I'm up for it, sunshine.
Aw, why not?
See?
You come over to London, why not? Yeah.
Well, I'm short though. I'm only 5'7". You get me? I don't know how tall you are.
Well, wait, Uncle Tony, you do know that Axum's in a completely different country, right?
Oh, where is she?
No, she said when she comes to London, man. She said when she comes to London, it's fun.
Yeah, but I thought she's in England though, right?
Nah, I'm not.
You're not in England. Where are you then?
I'm in Norway.
Oh, wow! But you're coming to England at some stage, yeah?
Yeah, soon.
Or aren't you? Yeah, it'll be good to see you, man. It'll be good to see you, man. Link up with the family. It'll be good to see you. And if you like what you see, well, who knows? Or have you got a husband?
Boy.
Have you got a husband? Are you involved? Are you involved? Am I too old for you? Have you got a partner?
Wait, you got to let her answer the questions, Uncle.
Sorry. I'm talking too rapid.
We can take it on private. Okay?
Yeah, talk privately, man.
Yeah, she's Tony. By the way, she's in the group chat, so you can find her number in the group chat.
Oh, bro, you're doing too much.
And then you can message her.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? I thought it was a joking, but I think you lot are pushing me in that direction now, because I was joking before, but now I think I might have to pursue. No, because Axum, seriously though, Axum definitely is my cup of tea. Even though I've not seen her, she definitely is my cup of tea, because she just seems like a very nice, genuine sister. So she's definitely my cup of tea, without a doubt. You get me?
You're so sweet.
It's kind of isn't it? But I don't care anyway. I don't business. I like Axum Queen. I like all the queens. Who's that in the background grumbling? Is that my brethren Mackin grumbling? Like?
Is it Slimer?
How the little grumblings going on? You get me?
Radar. I think you got.
Oh, Radar wants in.
Yeah.
I think Radar wants in, though, innit? I'm sure Radar wants to.
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't he want
beige on beige hatred? Like, you get me? You need to stop that, man. We all won, bro.
Nah.
We all won, man.
It's like sick meme, innit? It's nice.
Hating on my uncle for, man. Get me? Show me.
There can only be one beige guy in the room.
Yeah, one beige at a time, man. I don't know why we hate each other like this, man.
Nigga, we run this show, man.
But yeah.
But nah, Axum, you're the one. And anybody else who wants to join. Nah, Axum is the one. She's definitely the one. Definite. I checked for her. See? So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to run up to the top of the road and see if I can make some cash and send a little donation to me mate, Jedi Online. See?
Yeah, it's the Trilluminati Cash App. Or
I know. I'm only ramping, so I know. I just said Jedi for fun, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, so good show, you lot. Keep the flow going. And Axum Princess, one day we must meet.
Of course we will.
Most definitely
soon
sunshine.
and very soon.
Most definitely sunshine. You know what I mean? Well, as a matter of fact, how is it now to travel from them country to England? Is it difficult now? It's not the same now, is it? Since Brexit.
Jedi, go back on mute. You know, I can't even stay on mute because of him.
Why are you not laughing now? Why are you not laughing now? Come on. Why are you not laughing?
I have no idea.
Why? Come on, Jedi. Why are you laughing? Because I inquired about. Because is it because I inquired? Yeah. Yeah. You know why you're laughing. Why are you laughing, Jedi? You know I don't want to leave the show and be the butt of all the jokes. I don't want to leave the show and be the butt of all the jokes. So before I leave,
Uncle Tony, when I deal with Batam,
I know Max is gonna murder me though.
Nah, man. No, I will have a little giggle. I will have a little giggle, yeah, and a little stutter you should give him. But apart from that,
listen.
To the left, to the left,
to the left, to the left.
In the car. That's my stuff. If I pulled
it was.
Axum, the judge is
only the little sunshines and
strong. I said,
apparently, legit, like you say, always putting them juju on people, huh?
All the men. Man, the judge is strong. The Axum judge is just crazy, man.
It's mad.
That's what it's called. It's got a designated name.
Axum
judge.
Hey, no, Jeff.
No, I was not aware of this judge.
Yeah, man. Man, them lose their mind.
Tall mans, all sorts of mans, bro.
Tall man, jungle man, all sorts.
Jungle man,
gym man, all Moroccan gym man, and all sorts, man.
Oh yes, Sam.
South London, my South London gangster uncle, everyone, man. Yeah, man, no one's free, man. No one's free.
Oh
yeah, man are not feeling the wedding pum. The wedding.
Nah, me, I don't know. I'm not feeling that neither. That's just too much. He said the wedding pum. He said the wedding.
Steamed fish.
What?
Steamed fish with rice and mayonnaise. Steamed fish with rice and mayonnaise.
They're back on the No, you fucking did that.
I don't know what's going on.
Don't touch.
You that, man. You that.
Uh-oh. When he says uh-oh, there's a uh-oh.
I'm saying MJ's doing eyes. What's MJ doing?
What's MJ doing eyes for?
I think she's had
yeah, what is MJ putting eyes for?
She had her eyes on Uncle Tony Brown for a while. That's what she said in the message. So
okay.
He's gone now. Next time,
man, no, why you MJ?
Next time, MJ, you could try it with Tony Brown, man.
Nah, Uncle Tony Brown heard MJ and he heard her name pop up and he was like, nope, not today.
Wow. Oh, the one who's blocked. That thing. the MJ that's blocked for 5 minutes.
You know, I should leave MJ alone. I apologize for that, MJ. That wasn't nice. Sorry. I feel bad for laughing.
Yeah, that was interesting still. Mad. Big up Uncle T.
What about Axum?
How do you feel about Uncle Tony?
Chef, leave me.
Poison him.
What? What am I doing?
Liberties. Now, don't ask a woman. Never ask a lady her business in public, man.
All right, well, then I'll message her privately then. How about that? Or just message in the group chat.
Yeah,
Jens, you know I'm fucking about. One thing I'm grateful for, yeah, I'll be real, is that everyone sees me as a sister. I'm happy.
Shut up, man. Don't chat shit. What kind of nonsense you doing? What are you trying to say?
I don't need to deal with what Axel's going through right now. That's all I'm saying.
Man, stop that. This is just nonsense now.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't make me expose you. Ask me another question if you're bad.
I heard exactly what was being said. I don't know if you must have misheard it or something.
Nah, because Chevelle likes to do this. What? Ask me another question if you're fucking bad. Go on. I'll fucking dare you. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Just before.
Yo.
Sorry.
No, facts. Facts. Talk to me, man.
Jeds, what's up?
Saying,
Yeah, I'm cool. I mean, yeah. Same. Well, they.
How was your beach? How was your beach
different
day?
stuff. My beach day, yeah. Amanda did turn up, and we we didn't actually make it to the.
Why did you say Amanda?
No, because I heard Mary Jen saying, "Oh, that's why Fax was being all dread and moody on the panel. Amanda blew him out." I was like, okay. No, we went to the. We didn't actually make it to the beach. We got they closed it off, so you couldn't actually go to that bit, and we didn't want to drive miles, so we just parked up and just found a little spot and spent some time together. That was it.
Oh, you was dogging, yeah? Dogging.
Dogging. Nah, you know.
Man, I can, as soon as I slipped off the panel, why don't you wait? As soon as I slip off the panel, I hear something like, "Oh yeah, well, brother Fax, she's probably a slag anyway," or just something along them lines. I'm just like, no, but I do hear this all the time, and it's I'm just like, no, it's cool, man. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'm not gonna. But do you know who I do want to call out? No. I want to call out Wendy Wuhan. No, I want to call out Wendy Wuhan because this is unfair, yeah. Like on the videos that they played, yeah, are like I want to clear that up, and they won't let me on their channel. They're shook of me. They won't let me on their channel. I've only tried once about a year ago. Maybe they was busy or something, but Wendy Wuhan, I know like someone's listening or in the comments. Just let it be known and get a message to Wendy. This we've got unfinished business, and this needs to be, dealt with, please.
She's a doorboard, Fax. Don't be wasting your energy and your time on it. She's a doorboard.
Nah, but look, it's like
announcement. Anybody in the chat that knows Wendy Wu, listens to her. Yep, my man that Fax is looking to chat to her real quick.
Looking for her.
And I've even offered Wendy a debate just on architecture about the Second World War. No disrespect to all the fallen, including my bloodline, some of them.
What did you offer, Wendy?
Why am I drawing for Wendy? Because she's trying to make me out to be something I'm not. And it's really disrespectful that I've done something positive for a new community I've moved to. And the way it's all been twisted up is just bullshit. And it's dangerous because these people are so out of touch with reality.
We made a mistake.
I was trying to make a joke, Fax.
We made a mistake that week when we decided to play the wrong clip because I did not know. The man's come back with the same thing about same
they cook the books. They ask loaded questions, so they get you in their hangout, and you've got 6 people going, yeah, but why do you think they look up to you? What, like, they ask you all these loaded questions, and it's between me and Wendy, and or anyone that really whatever. But
sorry, who they're asking about?
Sorry, Matthew.
Sorry, who they're asking about? Is that what your association with us?
No,
what do you mean?
Basically, when I first moved to where I'm at now on the southeast coast, 2-3 years ago, and then I first come on the hangouts and things like that. Right. It was like I'm not going to say the name of the hangout, but they get you in there, and you've got 6 people that have all before you've got there said, yeah, I'm going to ask him this, I'm going to ask him that, I'm going to say this. If they played you the whole recording of the whole hangout, you'd probably work out that this is a group of people that have got an agenda, and it's really sick.
Don't worry about it, man. They're not even smart enough.
No, but Maku, man, how can I
They're
not
storing
worry
the pot
about it?
before
Like,
they even get on. Facts, are they?
No,
But
yeah,
this is
no.
what I
Sorry,
don't
when you
get.
when you get to speak to her, obviously you deal with it, innit? Like, get to
Yeah,
the facts
it's no
and
big
whatever.
thing. No, you're right. It's no big thing. It's just, yeah. It's not. Yeah, I just got
Fuck her,
to
man.
hold it down.
I mean,
Hold it down.
But how's everyone
Exactly.
else? Like, I know I keep speaking on the panel and just, but yeah.
Don't worry about Sharon and Tracy, man. They're good, man.
Can I just say something though? I feel like I didn't watch all the video. I feel like where it stopped was where it stopped. But what I would say is that you didn't defend yourself on like the show right there and then. Like how you
We're watching
sound
a video
now
about
is
you,
how you should have sounded when you was on the video.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying.
When
They'll
you was on
catch
the
you. Like,
live.
if you're fucking with them, yeah, and you go on their panel every day for a year, say, and they get to know you, they know when you're tired, they know when you've got no money, and they catch you, and then they all come at you, and that's how they do, man.
You
That's
must be
them all
telling them
over.
too much. If they know when you have no money, you must be telling them too much.
Nah, but observant people notice this, but decent people would want to help you and say, look, you're sitting there with nothing. I've got a little saying, I'll share with you if you share back with me. And then, but none of that, like, it's all, I get it and it's cool, but like, that's not how I do. Like, I don't do that.
I don't think you should be reaching out over the internet for help like that. Anyway,
My sister, it's just the first time I'd ever been on the internet 3 years ago. I've never owned, I still don't own a computer. I've just got my phones. I've never been on the internet.
Well, yeah.
This was
I just do it on the phone as well. You don't need a computer.
Oh yeah, no, look, I'm not
no, what I'm saying to you is what I'm saying to you is though you shouldn't be reaching out on the internet like that. I don't think anyway.
No, but see, I didn't know when I come on the internet. I thought it was like the environment I was around that like I don't know what I was. I just didn't expect this. I didn't
rehab
expect
environment. What are you talking about? Like
not
kind of
this, not like where you can say, an environment where you're accountable for your actions. Let's just leave it at that. I didn't know that you could come on the internet.
That's life, man.
Yeah, that's right. I was living a life. I was living a nice life, and then like I, and then I come on the internet. I've never been on the internet before, and then started, and then talking to people, and I thought, oh, like they seem nice, and like having a laugh and everything, and then it's like they draw you in, and then they basically pretend to be your friends, try and get information out of you.
Yeah, no,
and
listen.
I'm like,
yeah, well, facts, you should have been a bit smarter about the situation, man.
I should have been, and I own it. Like I know now, I know better. I do better. I just thought, oh well,
keep your P's and Q's.
I didn't know truthfully, I didn't know what to think. I really didn't know
Bro,
what to think.
what the fuck do you mean? Have you not lived?
No.
Of course. Look, the internet isn't a fucking mysterious. You act the same on the internet as you're gonna act the same in real life, bro. No?
Well, that was the whole point, and that's how I was acting, and I just like was being myself and being like just telling about my day,
must get
and any question I got asked,
you must get fucked over in real life all the time now.
I wouldn't go that far. No, I mean, no one needs to fuck me over. I'll fuck myself over enough.
I mean, I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. I actually don't mean it like fuck you over. But I mean, like, yeah, go on.
No, you hit the nail on the head, my sister. You hit the nail on the head. Like, yeah, you hit the nail on the head. Like, no, look, I don't need any. No, I said my friend, my sister.
I'm not a sister.
Yeah, sorry, come out. Yeah, I don't need any help being fucked over. I can do that.
You need help with telling gender, anyway. I'm only joking. Go on.
I can tell you're a woman. Yeah, like I don't need like. I don't need any help.
I don't know whether you're messing or not, Flex. This is the problem with you.
No, I'm not a
troll.
Fucking
woman, man.
But look, I didn't even know about.
Ride you like a woman.
Thanks. I doubt it.
No, you know I'm not a woman.
Now
though,
you've made
you?
me lose my track of thought. Like now,
yeah, I know I did. But you know I'm not a woman, right?
You're a woman.
Sorry?
I've been. My first girlfriend was Irish.
Is this man for real? Jesus Christ. Are you for real? You being for real or what? I don't know. I'm not. I'm losing the will to live here now.
There's no way you're not a woman.
Come
on camera then. Come on camera. Let's just get it settled right now. I'll turn my camera on. You turn your camera on. Bingo.
Wow. There you go.
Jeez. Jeez.
Yeah, where's your camera?
Facts. You just done your dance. Yeah. You just done your dance quickly.
Oh shit! Yeah, my Ben Crosby dance. No, I doubt it. Not today. Right, look. This is me.
You're a bit of an idiot, aren't you? Yeah, you're a bit of an idiot. Give us a look, chicken.
You look like Amanda's brother. Oh, sorry.
Give us a look, chicken. Facts. 2 seconds. Go on.
Come on,
then. Look, chicken.
You fucking weirdo. Get on the camera.
Okay. I'm with it now.
Why did Chevelle go? What happened to her? Why she can't be on the panel with facts? What happened, Chevelle? What happened?
Oh my God. Quiet, man? I don't know. He was just talking about stuff, so I don't even know, man. You know what I mean? And then it turned to camera turning on.
Facts, you do turn it into weird situation. You do divert it to left or right.
I'm not even gonna lie. Facts. W looks like he'll beat the shit out of you.
Yeah. What is going on?
He looks like Amanda. Sorry. What?
No, you can't make my white mates fight. No, I'm not having this.
There's no fight. There's no fight. He asked him to turn on his camera.
Who asked you to turn on the camera?
Facts.
Facts.
And W did. Quick.
Talking like I was a woman or something. Something.
So is that the one that said you can't be on the panel with me?
Yeah, I said that because you don't speak clearly and you don't speak in context. You just talk, and also you don't listen. So and you're not looking out for any. Facts. Listen. Hear what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Listen before you speak, innit? Hear what I'm saying. So Dublin, he already put his camera on. And I can tell you was not paying attention. You was not paying attention. It's not that you didn't see, you was not paying attention. And so
you asked me to put my camera on and you didn't even watch.
The man put his camera on and then you're gonna tell the man that he's a woman. And you've been on the panel enough times. No, he fucking does. And this is what I'm saying. There's no need to call the man a bitch. Yeah? Because you're in the wrong. You always make the wrong statements.
I know a lot of Irish folk. And they don't sound like this gentleman.
And then stick by the fuckery, even though you're wrong as hell. I can't stay on a panel with someone that doesn't make sense, bro. And that's why I had to go because it's too much. And he doesn't listen.
All right. Can we start again? Can we start again? And I'll try and listen. And I don't want to give you the ump. I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't want you to it's your panel too. Like I don't want to be that guy. Like,
so I've been on here all day, so I was just gonna wait for you to leave.
Hold on. Right now, you're saying Dublin's a bitch.
Well, I'll shut Jedi. Don't pour petrol on this. I didn't see the camera come on, but I'm just saying you don't sound very masculine, bro. Now you've changed your voice a bit, but I don't know. Maybe
I haven't changed my voice one day since I came on.
There you go. There it is.
What? Sorry?
And that's what I'm saying. You don't make no sense.
They don't sound like you, bro.
Dublin has been talking like this.
I'm living in Ireland all my life, brother. I'm living in Dublin all my life, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what's the problem with the way he speaks?
Like, he don't sound like none of my Irish friends. No disrespect.
What does that mean, though? What does that mean?
Do you know what that sounds like, then?
You seem a bit more masculine than you.
Okay. Masculine? Are these junkies, are they? Are these junkies?
Are your friends junkies, bro?
Are these Irish junkies you're on about? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Not all of them.
So are they crackheads or smackheads? And are they sucking cock? Are they sucking cock for crack?
No, man. Come on. Are you going to say that about your Irish brothers? Come on, man. They're brothers. They're our brothers. But they're
not smackheads or crackheads? Tell me.
You don't know them, Irish brothers. Are they
No,
sucking
not
cock?
like that. I don't, Jedi. It's just like, it's just what
No, I think you do. I think you do, Facts.
Facts. Go on, carry on. What you can say?
I just lost my track of thought there. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, let's get like, what the fuck, like.
No, what you were saying was, what you were saying, Facts. What you were saying was, I sounded effeminate. Yeah.
You do, and you still do now, and you don't sound like any of my Irish friends. But look, all right.
I don't know any bird that I'd like to fuck that sounds like me. Seriously.
Ah, fuck it. Like, I should never have moved. Like, because my friend would be around me right now. Literally, he I don't like.
Do you know
what part of Ireland do you come from? Then? What part of Ireland do you come from?
Do you know what? You should have never. You should have never said what you said to Dublin. That's what you should have never done. Yeah, because it was uncalled. It was uncalled for, and it was not needed. You called a man a bitch, and you're telling him that he's a woman. Yeah, it's uncalled for. He will just say things that just don't make no sense. And this is the thing: other people will take it differently. So you just need to be mindful.
Yeah, well, and that is true, Facts. If you were talking to Sham now, he'd be running you in a whole new asshole.
I half know Sham. I don't know him, but I no one wants to know me. But I kind of know a few people.
Yeah, but Sham,
obviously no one wants to attach that. Sorry,
what? Did you fire or something?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. You was talking. I didn't mean to.
No, I wasn't. No, I was listening intently.
Right. Look, look. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. You just sounded really feminine when I first come on the panel, but then like you do go back into your. But look,
have you never heard me though before? I've been on the panel with you before, though, Facts. Yes, I've been on the panel with you before.
I have heard you, but I thought you was a girl then too. That's how fucked up I am in my head, man. Maybe, but I don't really think so.
You must be, brother. Because what the fuck do you think a woman sounds like this? Do you really?
Irish women do, yeah. Like
what?
But not now when you're talking now. But if we round the stream.
Yeah, round the stream all you want. Go back to all the streams. I'm gonna sound the same. And no Irish woman.
Yeah, right, like but you sound like a girl now.
No fucking way.
You do, mate.
Right, okay. You are a weirdo then. Is what I'm saying.
Am a weirdo.
You must have a touch of homosexuality about you.
Nah, well, I mean, all
yes,
I know
if you think a fella sounds like a bird, and this is, do you know what I mean?
Listen,
there's a touch there that you. I'm telling you now.
All right, just for the record, right? Don't give me the exact location. Just roughly what part of Ireland do you come from?
Dublin, I fucking told you, but you look at me name, you fucking.
Dublin. No. I need a little bit like north.
Dublin,
like what?
Dublin
like,
one.
You know, like that. You know, there's politics in all areas.
Dublin one.
Right. Okay.
Dublin
right.
One,
okay.
Chelsea. Google it.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I know, man. Like, I know a lot of Irish people, and they don't sound like you, man.
Yeah, go on.
They don't. Maybe all the Irish people I know are like from a different part of Ireland. Let's just leave it at that. And maybe I've got off on the wrong foot and had communicated what. But you do sound a bit feminine. That's my opinion.
Okay.
And and that's cool too, man. Like.
Yeah, of course. If I sound effeminate to you, I think that's more on you than it is on me, to be honest with you.
All right, look, I'll tell you what, right? Everyone in the chat, like, if you think this guy sounds like a girl, like, hit 1. If you think he sounds like a man, hit 0. I don't know, something like that. Or like, just put a dot. If you like, just put a full stop if you think he sounds like a man, and put an exclamation mark if you sound. I don't know what to say. Let the chat decide.
Facts, what the fuck, man? I don't know why you're.
No, I'm not. It doesn't even matter. Like, all right, that's your voice.
I'm not
like,
a fucking
maybe
woman. I don't sound like a woman.
You do sometimes, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, I don't.
Well, anyway, so what's like like
Facts.
Dublin? Like,
Jeez.
do you
Do
do
you
it?
know what?
What
No,
do you-
seriously. I used to have time for you facts now, and it's just all gone now, brother. It's all gone. So
Well,
when I'm
don't
cheering
cop me
up,
on
when
because I
I'm
got
bigging you up
honest.
in the comments when you're feeling all down on
Oh
yourself,
shit.
I won't be on your fucking side anymore, brother. No fucking
Oh
way.
well, don't. You know what I mean? Let's not
I
fucking
won't.
be hasty.
I won't.
Like, we don't have to fall out over it. If I've misread the
No, we won't
situation,
fall
I'm
out
sure we.
over it.
No. I mean, you know what I mean. Like.
No. It's just I know you're a simpleton now, a true and utter simpleton. You think I'm a woman? It just look. I didn't
That
think you were
doesn't
that
make me a
simple.
simpleton, man. If
No,
someone
it is.
anyway, look.
No, it really does. And you're saying you haven't heard me talking before when I've been on the panel with you 2 or 3
all right?
times.
No, I've never. I'll stand corrected. I've never been on the panel, but I have heard you on the panel, Robert. I could make my own little intro, couldn't I, before I even talk?
You could.
I'm just saying, I've heard you on the panel and I always thought what I thought, and then I've come on the panel today and I thought you was a woman. But look, I don't really pay. It doesn't.
But you have Irish friends, is what you were saying. Look, I couldn't even be bothered with this anymore.
Right, well, I've apologised. I didn't mean to upset you.
I don't have to apologise, bro.
Well,
just clean your ears out. Clean the wax out of your ears.
Yeah, I do I've actually got cotton buds, so yeah, I do.
Yeah, well, dip them in a bit of hot water and clean your ears out.
Do you know they're actually really bad for your ears, though? Like,
Why'd you have them then?
Because everything in this
because someone told you to get them, was it?
Playground is bad for you.
Everything is.
Yeah, like
is there no one else on the panel
here? Help! I've just with facts alone. Help!
No facts. Come on, fill me in. How much for you on these days?
How much?
How much for you on? How much foil? Foil. Methadone. How much methadone are you on?
Oh, it's nearly done. You know, it's nearly over. It's nearly game over.
Right.
Like they can't.
Nice one.
Yeah, like.
How many meals are you on though a day?
30.
Still
a lot.
Well, no, that's good. That's good.
From 120 to 30 in 3 years. That ain't bad,
and can you go a day? Can you go a day without taking the 30 and make it to the next day? Are you gone by it that much? Like?
No, I don't. I haven't taken those street drugs for. I think.
No, I'm not saying about street drugs, bro. I'm not saying about street drugs. I'm saying, look, my brother was on it, right, for a long time, and I know when he was coming clean, he was saying to me that like there was days where he didn't have to take his methadone. He'd just go there the next day and then take it. It was more than his head, So that's what I'm saying. Are you at that stage yet?
Yeah. I'm really. They let me. It's like I can't really say too much on a live, but yeah, I'm agreeing with what your friends. I agree. Yeah, similar but not the same. Just for for the horrible people that want to stick.
So you're thereabouts. You're there.
Yeah,
because it's not easy.
Yeah.
It's not easy. But I tell you what, facts. You don't go around looking for love just because you made it to that far. Everyone has got that,
Thanks for being.
You understand what I'm saying?
Like, still okay with me, man. Like, I didn't. Yeah, thanks. Like, you could have ripped the piss out of me there, but thanks for not doing that. That shows the strength of you, man. That's pretty. Yeah. Yeah, because most people just be horrible to me and like start the conversation like that and say, "Oh, you scumbag! You're like still, and make me, what these people."
They shouldn't. Well, look, if you're hanging around with people like that, I don't think you should be around them. To be honest with you.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. What if it's your family and stuff?
Well, if it's your family, it's your family. I wouldn't be around them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Do you know the two yolks you have at the end of down the bottom of your kneecaps? They're called feet.
You
know what I mean?
This is why I love you Irish lot, man. You like your vocabulary. Yeah, I like it.
But seriously though, folks, I mean, there's no point in sitting there. And I know you're the type of person to sit there and listen to someone berate you, and sit there and try and placate them then to say, oh no, but I know I'm like that. Like you man, you want to start growing a set and fucking seriously. And that's only me that's gathered this information from the stream, you know.
I've never made a secret. That's the thing. I've always been honest when I've.
I know, you are honest. I think
I've tried to be as honest as I can be.
That's probably the problem.
Yeah, like look, I mean, I can't remember who said it in a track. Gangstar. My only damn crime is I'm too damn kind, and then people exploit that kindness for weakness, and then round and round we go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But anyway, like that was yesterday. Today's today.
Today is today.
Yeah. So Dublin went all posh about 10 years ago. No, more than that, about 15 years ago. Dublin's like fucking New York or something now. It's like all hoi polloi, like my middle brother goes.
I thought you were talking about my accent there. I was about to go on. Yeah, I'm gonna go in hard on you there again. No, money mess. Yeah, no, it has. Yeah, since 2001. Since around 2001.
Yeah. My brother's been going over there a little moment from about 2003 to present day, and he's shows me the photos and he's a few friends over there, and it's changed a lot.
It has, definitely has. Definitely has. But you come over here and you think men speak like women. I don't think you're going to get too far, bro.
Man, I don't know. Maybe I just know. Is it like Protestants or Catholics? I don't know which ones.
I don't need to bring religion into it when we're talking about fucking accents. For fuck's sake.
I know drop me out. I know my pal's like I believe he's a Protestant. He's always praying to himself and putting the spells up like in the ether. Yeah, he's a serious person, and I don't know what part of Ireland he comes from.
He's praying to himself and he's putting spells into the ether. What are you saying?
Yeah. Like, he's so deep in it. I think he's Catholic. He's a Catholic Irish person, and he's just so devout to that belief and practice, and he practices it. I'm not lying to you. Every 30 seconds, we used to work together, or like do voluntary work together.
I know where you still moved together. You were in a bleeding born again Christian place trying to get clean, were you?
No.
Don't talk shit.
I'll tell you. Look, why would I lie? If I was, I'd tell you the truth. But that ain't it. That's not the story. This is my pal that I've known for 10
every
years.
20 seconds he has to talk to Jesus. He's a fucking nutcase. He's a weirdo.
Well, I'll tell you what then, the stuff that he materialised in our
every
life.
30 seconds, whoever was about to come in there.
I'm so privileged to experience that sort of experience. That was a beautiful thing. I might have to answer this one.
Answer it, Frank.
Jump back on, I've got to go.
Okay, bro. Toodaloo.
Dublin's gone. Is it Dublin's phone that rang or Fax's phone? Whose phone rang? Yo, Jungle, you got something to say? Jump on, bruv. I don't know why you're writing all that in the chat for, bruv. I don't know why you're writing all that, bruv. I don't get it. Just jump on, innit? You know what I mean? I said that you seem like you got some kind of grudge, bruv. Like, I don't get it, bruv. You're moving kind of wonky. I'm not really sure what the issue is. Do you know what I mean? That's what I said, innit? Well, no one thinks you're a madman. Don't know where that's coming from. Well, I don't think you're a madman. Whoever does, they don't know you, innit? But yeah, big ups to you, man. I don't know what's all this laughter about. What's funny? Like, what are you laughing at? What are you laughing at though? What's funny though, Jungle? What's the jokes? I'm saying jump on so I can hear what you got to say because you're just typing the madness in the chat and you're just doing laughing emojis. Like, what's funny? I'm not even joking. You get me? Anyway, man, you got my number. If you got an issue, if there's a problem or something you want to address, hit me up, bro. Do you know what I mean? You know me, man. I'm gonna shoot straight, bro. So just hit me up. If there's an issue, but I don't know why you're writing all this in the chat. People are asking me why you're writing this in the chat, and I'm saying I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Second time we did this. I don't know, man. You hear me? I don't know what's going on right now, man. Today just seems like one of them booky days, bro. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. I just said, right, if you want to come on and chat or tell me what you're saying so I don't have to like talk to type in, cool. What ain't you, fam? What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean ain't you, fam? Why would I go on the panel, bun them? Bun who? Bruv, just listen, Jungle, man. I'm telling you, my brother, just relax, man. Like, everyone's all... Anyway, I'll talk to you differently, my bro. Like, you get me? I'll talk to you off air. I'll talk to you off air, bro. Like, obviously, people just concerned. I'm concerned. Like, just make sure you're good. That's all we really fucking care about when it comes down to the crunch, that you're good. So, yeah, man. What I was saying, like, I didn't, like, obviously, when whatever happened online happened, like, no one knew how real it was or serious it was. It kind of took man by surprise. You get me? I might have giggled or laughed, but it weren't out of laughing at your situation or whatever. I just, you know, them weird reactions because it was just like a madness. You know what I mean? But anyone else that laughed and that, they don't know you to take anything personally or to be personal. So I don't know, man. Every time you come on here, someone's a dickhead, someone fuss up their mum. It's always focusing on haters. It's always focused on haters and rare. Come like you got negative glasses on. Everything you see just seems to be negative all the time, bro. Come on, bro, man. You gotta like change your mindset. Try to tell you this. It's like you just ignored me, bro, when I'm telling you this. Just like they're negative. Like, I don't get it, bro. It's negative to read. Anyway, man, don't worry, man. Don't worry anyway, man. Like I said. Yo, while going out here, man, in these streets, you know, we still here. I know most of you've been other places, spending time in other places, but we've been here grinding. You know what I mean? This is the 5th hour of this show. We did another few hours on the other show, so I'm sure it's coming up to like however long it's been, man. But yeah, man, we still here. Big up to all the true ones, all the real ones. Keeping it locked, jumping on the panel, showing love, hitting that like button, promoting the show, and keeping it consistent, man. Don't worry, man. We be on top again, you get me? People just love drama and bad mind too much. They're attracted to it. You get me? They're attracted to it, even when they act like they hate it. So they want to be around. So when we just spreading vibes, you get me? It might be a smaller number, but the community's tight, and we will be tighter. We be making things happen, man. I just need that sun to come out, man. That shit's really fucking with my mood, man. You get me? That shit's really fucking with my mood.
He's not getting the weather. He's not getting the weather over there, Jeb.
No, the weather's so... Oh, my God. If you ever... Look at the background. That tells you what the weather is, bro. Look at the background of the stream. All that rain.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it is,
We've
man.
been getting nothing but blue skies, man. I can see the moon now. I can see the moon now.
Wow.
Blue skies, man. The last 3 or 4 weeks.
It's not just grey. It's not just rainy. It's actually cold as well. Do you know what I mean?
It's crazy how much it picks up your mood when it's when it's blue skies and sun. Like when you wake up in the morning and the sun and there's no clouds in the sky and the sun hasn't even got up there yet. I think it just puts a smile on your face.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Do you know an early sunny morning? Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
It's lovely, especially if you have to walk somewhere. If you have to walk somewhere, it's
you know.
Yeah.
You know when it's a banging day and it's hot and you get out early, no better. And it's quiet out there, no fucking better, man.
Yes,
no
definitely,
better. Laser. I could really do with some like breathtaking scenery, you know, like I could do with that. I don't know what we're gonna do, like, you know, me and the man.
What do you need? It's the untouched nature you need, or it's just scenery. It's just scenery, is it?
Just scenery. Untouched nature would be a bonus. I mean, we got a minivan, we got a minibus. We need to fill up the minibus and just go somewhere. Like, do you know what I mean? But the man them are just so fucking slow and just like, oh.
I think if you put it on
I think it's a planning thing,
If you
Jed.
put it on, they will come. Isn't that what was in Waynesville?
Man would talk all this planning thing, and then man just be on some long thing, bro. Like, and I just can't be bothered.
If you build it, they will come.
Yeah. I think,
but even if they don't, you get you.
That's a very good idea.
If you go to a place like that, it's the middle of the summer. The people that are gonna come to are gonna come to it, and it'll probably be just as good because the people that want to come to it want to come to it. Do you know what I mean? Rather than wanting everyone to come to it and not getting everyone, you'll always get.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm with you on that, man. Yeah. Right,
Can't
man.
lie, I'd like to go to a different country with y'all.
Yeah,
obviously separate rooms and stuff, because I don't know about living. Or actually, yeah, we could get an apartment. I'd be so fucking down, you know. We just need planning.
No, I'm not gonna lie, these are fucking dry, and I don't want to go nowhere with no dry people either. And then I don't drink, I don't eat, I don't fart, I don't burp, no. We could chat on the panel and that, but when I'm out, I want to be with grown people that can fart, burp, eat shit, like everything that I do and more. Like, get me everything. I don't like to feel restricted. I've never been one to want to go on a church trip with me and pretend. I'm not on that. Yeah, I want to go.
No, when you're away, you don't want to be minding your people.
Drink my drink, catch my jokes, like, you know, like, exactly. I don't know sensitive souls. I don't want no one that's all like, what's the word? Self-conscious and that. I'm not interested, man. So I gotta be out with the right people, because some people's vibe is just a bit boring sometimes. Like, I don't think they even know. It's just boring, man. You get me? Like this, I like to have different friend circles. We got like the friend circle that's all like, oh, you get me? Like, you know, yeah. And then I got the next friend circle where they're more like Bashment comes on, they want to wind up themselves and bust some joke, and you know what I mean? The Gunfinger crew, man. We on that. Yeah, man. We got to find out. So if I'm going somewhere on a trip like that, that's what I'm looking for. Some jokes, some real.
Can't lie, that's what I'm looking for as well.
The other day when we was your party, man tried to play a one game. It's like people couldn't even make a funny noise.
I don't know what was happening, Jed. And can I just say, I did try, but I knew I'd be drunk. I wouldn't. You know me, I can't play that game, but other games, of course,
yeah,
I'm down.
Yeah, the drunk game, yeah, but like no one wants to be drunk. Man.
I would have been done out and probably vomited and everything.
People acting too serious for their own good, was it?
Not really. I'm just in one of them moods, man.
Okay.
To be fair, everyone
fuck yeah, fuck this.
Yeah, trying to deflect that. I just secretly just got annoyed just now. I'm just trying to get over it. I mean, I'm gonna leave it though, man. But
are you still planning on doing a paintballing thing, Jeds?
Yeah, that's supposed to be this Saturday, but I don't even know if I'm going now. I don't think I'm going. It was meant for last Saturday. Anyway, man, I'm just gonna.
If you was gonna go, please let me know, because now I know, because I get paid this week, so I actually know that I can take part.
But we should do something else, though, man. We could
Yeah,
do
I'm
something
down.
else.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Obviously,
My
I
energy got
would suggest a Friday, because if it's a Saturday night, I got stuff to do on a Sunday morning.
Right.
Yo, so is everything back open over here, like bowling and all?
No. Where we July 19th now, yeah, Jeds?
Listen, man, we ain't like I want to reiterate. I want to reiterate, yeah. I want to reiterate from the bottom of my chest, yeah. I don't think they're ever letting us free, man.
No, we're not.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Man.
We're not going back to normal ever.
I think that like life has changed. I don't know. Maybe July will be out and we're out for a week or 2 weeks, or maybe we're not out.
And then we go back
I don't
in.
know. Yeah, but life has changed. I just want to.
Yeah, it has changed.
I knew in my heart of hearts there was no way we was gonna be out in June. I knew it.
No, you've been saying this. You've been saying we're gonna get locked back down, and you want to get like that's why that's what I took from you, that you were going to the gym early and that because you wanted to get it in now while they didn't fucking lock you back down.
And I don't see them opening it up for July to August. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
And you know what? That's exactly what they did last time, was it?
No, I think, yeah. We're going to get the summer out of it. No, you're right, Chevs, yeah.
Help out.
I think we're going to get the summer out of it.
And that was just in August. And then by September, they were talking about, oh, yeah, you know, we're on Amber Alert or something. Yeah. And then by November, ending of October, beginning of November, we were inside. We were just
So I think that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get the summer out.
Nita Manku, big up your chest, much love, and much love for like what you said earlier. Who's John Fury? I don't know what is that. Something to do with Tyson Fury? Who's John Fury?
I don't know.
He said John Fury did a great vid recently on his new caravan, wanting to meet new people and make new friends who are not plastic. He has awoken. Yeah, man, I feel that
caravan.
Caravan sounds good. Caravan sound good, man.
But do you know what else also sounds good? I don't know if you lot will be on it. Like what do they call them where you live on a boat? But we actually take like a ride through. I don't know. So what do they call them?
What? Like
the people that live on the canals.
Yeah, the barge.
Is it called a barge? Yeah. I'd like to go on one of those.
Would you? Yeah. Is it?
Yeah. Go around around wherever it goes. Yeah.
Yeah. You're going down. Yeah. You're doing the routes that they used to do. Basically, they were like roads in the old days, weren't they? The canals. So they were like motorways that they took
I know I sound old when I say this, but I also want to do a cruise. I want to go on a cruise one day.
I'd love to do a cruise.
That'd be lit, man.
I'd love to do a cruise in the Mediterranean.
Different countries.
Yeah, big time.
I might be seasick, you know. I got a feeling that
really.
I don't know why. I just feel like being out on sea. Yeah.
Well, have you not been on a jet ski?
Have you been to France?
Have you been on a jet ski, Jedi? No.
Via the ferry, bro.
I've been on a jet ski. I think
yeah, man. Well, then you're not gonna get seasick. You've been out on a jet ski.
Nah, but you got to be on the thing for time though.
I know what you're talking about, like on a ferry and stuff, and you're going up and down on the waves. But I think you're like on a jet ski.
Jets have. You know what? We could go to Paris as a team.
We can't. Why are you saying these things? You're talking about traveling out of the country.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, I mean, there's a level. Big up P, big up P, big up P and P. You get me? Big up P and P.
Hello, everyone.
Big up P. Big up Queen P.
Don't know, we're here. Keep it going.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just with the traveling.
What was he saying? Oh.
Yeah,
But
just
I'm
give a
just
shout.
talking about. Listen, listen. I'm just talking about a select few of people. Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is just in terms of the traveling and where you can go without getting quarantined and
But
you know.
look, I know people that are selling
Fuck's sake.
those fake.
You know what? I forgot about it again,
Those
gents.
fake tests
Sorry.
now. Those fake, what are they called? The NCR tests? Or?
Tell me if you want. It's my birthday soon, so.
Whoa. Ufa birthday soon. Ufa birthday soon.
All right, there's a
who's playing the stream in the back?
Sorry.
Yeah, we good
There
now.
you go. Sorry, man.
We good. Yeah.
So what are they? The NCR tests? Is that what they're called?
What are we talking about now?
I don't even know.
The test that you need to go for getting outside the country.
Oh,
going on holiday.
Listen, I don't know what it's called, and I don't want to.
But anyway, they're selling them here in the black market.
I'm not.
Swear to how you know Dublin?
I take notice.
Well, because I was offered a couple of them earlier on. They're called NCR something.
Yeah, we know what they're called. I'm just not giving you.
So
the
wait,
letters,
do you have to take? Do you have to? Can you take ferry to Dublin?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So you can take plane or ferry or train, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Look, I think they'll always give some sort of an allowance
guys.
between these two islands. Do you know what I mean?
What's in the Isle of Wight, Queen Philly?
Tax haven.
It's really nice there.
It is. It's really sunny there as well. In the
Nice
summertime.
for what? Well, nice how? Nice. What's nice there? Tell me.
Sunny. It's like south of Spain, south of France kind of shit.
Was that
Yeah.
That's right.
That's right.
Like south of France kind of shit.
All we have to do is go to Portsmouth to catch the ferry, and then it's like 20 minutes to the Isle of Wight. So let's all meet up at Portsmouth on my birthday.
Is it? Yeah. I'll be up for that.
If we're gonna do some traveling, why not?
Is there a prison on there?
Oh, there was too, wasn't there? The Isle of Wight.
For real, there's a prison.
Yeah,
there was. Yeah.
Yeah, there is a big one as well.
A massive one, yeah.
And that must be old, like going back, right?
Yeah, but it's still up to date, obviously. Like, I know people who've been there, innit? Like,
right. Okay.
They talked of it on Whispers, and I think if you're in Portland, can you see it, Jed?
So what? This is it. If you're really bad boy, you're going out there.
We went on
Portland.
Isle of Wight.
Okay. Yeah. If you're at Portland, I think you can see it still, or Guernsey, or one of them.
But we call them Section 65. So when you do, it's like a charge sheet in prison when you get a Section 65 over here. So as many Section 65 as you get, you get moved around prisons. Do you know what I mean? So is this where they get you? Look, we're gonna move you out to the island here. Do you know what I mean? You ain't gonna get no visits, no fucking this, that. Do you know what I mean?
If you're like McVitie or you're like Bronson, you do the circuit, and one of them involves, I forgot what it's called, White something. The name of the prison. Remember, it's not called Isle of Wight prison. It's called White. Yeah.
But it's there because you've been a bald boy, basically.
Look, Isle of Wight prison.
Well, not originally, but that's what it's there for now. Like, it's not there for the Isle of Wight guys in the Isle of Wight. Their population on the Isle of Wight.
I'm gonna come to see you anyway soon, bro.
We going Ireland? Taking a visit to Ireland.
Yeah.
I want to take
Would you go Ireland?
Dublin. My friend used to go to Dublin all the time.
Yeah.
For the big raves.
Yes.
Yeah,
big
man.
race out there. Yeah.
Come over, and I'll show
Really
you.
good.
I'll show you.
I haven't been to Ireland and Wales.
Yeah, I ain't been to Ireland.
I actually got a friend there
And Scotland.
in Ireland.
Do you know what, Michael?
Yeah, I've been
You
to
should get
Wales.
up to Edinburgh. Get up to Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
It's
I
a
need
cool
to go. I
town.
need to go to Scotland. Yeah,
Yeah, Edinburgh is
Edinburgh's
a cool
nice.
town, man. It really is. Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful. And
Lovely
look,
night.
Michael,
Sick
at least
castle.
it's still on the same land strip. You can get
Yeah,
the
it's cool.
train up or whatever, you know.
But I'm not
But
really
it
trying
is.
to
It's lovely. It's lovely.
go
up there.
past Newcastle. That's what it was. You know what I mean? The air gets a bit
Yeah,
thin.
yeah. Mhm.
Once you go that far north.
Newcastle on Tyne.
Yeah.
You know.
The more or less in Scotland. That's the reality.
Yeah, definitely. Look at the accent, Michael. Look at the accent.
Exactly. Geordies, the jocks and the Geordies.
Yeah, man. It's like you could. Yeah, it's a spit between the accents.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
First
definitely.
off, go. And you can't fuck with the Newcastle people for drinking.
No.
They got their own
No,
beer.
they're hard. They are hard people. Yeah. They do. They have their own black beer as well. It's black
what
as
is it?
well,
Black
isn't it?
Star. Black Star?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
But it's burnt like Guinness, isn't it?
Ooh, is it?
I think so.
No, Black Star is a kind of red. It's kind of red, like.
Okay.
kind of,
They don't burn the hops then, no.
No, it's like what do you call it? It looks like an iron brew kind of.
Okay, so it's reddish
Yeah.
rather than black. Okay.
But the bottle is black and white with the star on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and they used to
been
sponsor Newcastle as well, didn't they? That
Yeah,
team.
they sponsored the football team.
They
back
used
in
to
the day,
sponsor the football team. Yeah.
Just like Walker's sponsors Leicester. Because
And what is that? Is that
Leicester.
factory down in Leicester? Yeah.
Yeah, it's in
Right.
headquarters is Leicester. Yeah.
Right.
Walker's crisps.
Yeah.
And obviously that's where things from Lineker.
Gary.
Yeah, Gary Lineker. Yeah, so he's part of it.
Yeah, because what he's putting those crisps into his mouth as long as I can remember. Anyway.
In before
Since he
anyone
stopped
else.
playing football, he's been putting those poxy crisps into his mouth.
Cheese and Owen, all that.
Yeah.
He's chasing everyone down, bro. Yeah. But yeah, I want to go Ireland, man. I definitely want to go. Especially Republic.
Definitely.
I don't mind Dublin.
And I'd stay out of Dublin. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'd come into Dublin for a day. You know? But there's so many better places to see in this country than Dublin, you know? Dublin's like any other city, Michael. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There'd be a couple of things you'd like to see in it because of the Civil War and the War of Independence. And it'd be seriously a day. A day you do Dublin in a day, no problem.
It's done.
It's the rest of the country, yeah. You know?
Right. I want to go to
Because
Cork.
Cork is beautiful. Kerry is beautiful. Galway, beautiful. All along the west coast.
Right.
But then you have the east coast. They call it the ancient East Coast because they have so many circular stones and standing stones, dolmen tombs, and they have it mapped out. They have it done beautifully now. In fairness to the tourism board over here, they have it done beautifully. Like you can map out the ancient East. You go down and you start from the Stone Age down to the Bronze Age and work your way all the way down to the Vikings. Then that ended up in Wexford. It really is. It really is beautiful. You know? Yeah, it's interesting as fuck. You know. And when I know you're always on about Giant's Causeway, the 50p pieces. I was only up there the other day. Yeah, I was only up there the other day.
The Giant's Causeway.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
But you know what? When I got up there, I thought it was going to go further out into the sea, and it didn't. You know, but it was. It is.
It blatantly
beautiful.
does, but I think it's been eroded in it.
Yeah, it's been eroded away, probably.
Right.
Yeah.
So it was a complete bridge in the beginning, isn't it?
Oh, this is what they say. This is what
that's
they
what
say.
they say.
Yeah.
So I'm saying over thousands of years, that's understandable that it doesn't fully stand. But I want to see the other side. Because if it's from one.
And is there in Scotland? Is there remnants of those stones over there in Scotland?
I think so. Yeah.
There has to be.
There's more remnants.
And you can see it. You can see Scotland as well.
Okay.
You can see it clearly. Yeah, you can see the coastline of Scotland. From when I was up there a couple of weeks ago, you could see the coastline.
So hold
of
on,
Scotland
wait. Is the
clearly.
thing near the top of the country?
Sorry?
Is it near the top of the country? Not.
Yeah,
I
very,
thought
the
it was
very,
at
very
the
top. It's the very, very top of our
Okay.
country. Yeah, very,
Okay,
very
so it's
top.
right. Yeah, it's right next to Scotland in a sense, like.
Yeah.
So the connection
Very,
was
very
to
top.
really between England and Ireland and Scotland.
And Scotland. Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Mm.
Yeah, I want to see that. I see the shamrock. The shamrocks all over the place, stone carvings and all sorts.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, but I think you'd be more interested in the prehistory rather than history that's gone on, because we have got loads of history that's gone on in Northern. But I think you'd be more into the prehistory, and there is so much to go around and see with prehistory. Like where my mother's house is, you can go about 2 or 3 kilometers up the road, and you see dolmen tombs, circular stones. It's all there up in the house, you know.
We're lucky, man.
Yeah, very lucky.
It's like us living in London. Like we've got all these monuments, but we don't have time. And
exactly,
you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, bro.
You were saying to stay out of Dublin. Why was you saying that? You was gonna give us some advice about Dublin.
Oh no,
City?
I'm not saying to stay out of Dublin. I'm just saying there's a lot of people come to Ireland, stay in Dublin for 3 days, and do a day outside of Dublin, where you should be just doing a day inside of Dublin and doing the rest outside of Dublin. You know?
Okay, I hear you.
Dublin's just a city at the end of it, you know. Now you can go and like Dublin's a great city to go and look at what happened with the Vikings and stuff like that. What happened with the Normans, the Anglo-Saxons, stuff like that. But I mean, if you want to get a real feel for the country, you want to get outside of Dublin. I mean, Dublin was always called the Pale. It was always the outside county in Ireland, you know. When the English came, it was called a Pale. So people like basically what I'm saying to you is Dublin's a beautiful county, but there's more. But there's plenty to see in Dublin, but there's more to see outside of Dublin. Definitely.
Especially if it's like historical and, as you said, some people even come in there.
Prehistory, yeah. But pre-Celtic is what
I know why you say that, because no one has an answer for who built some of these stuffs, innit?
No, definitely not, Michael. Even the Celts, when they were writing down their history, and this is our mythology now, is their Celtic history. They didn't know where Newgrange and stuff came from, you know.
Right. Yeah.
And I think I was explaining to Jedi one day, Newgrange is it's a mirror image of the celestial river. What's the celestial river? That relates to the cow.
Oh. What are you saying? The Milky Way?
The Milky Way, exactly. So along the Milky Way, so along Brunabine, along this yoke, they have dolmen tombs and standing tombs all along the different dots of the different celestial. Do you know what I'm trying to say? They have like a star that pointed out, and that relates to this one. Do you know what I mean? That relates to this tomb.
So they're all lined up?
Yeah, they are all lined up, yeah. And they have such a similarity with what's going on in Giza as well, that there was a whole thing made up about it there about 25 years ago. There was a whole hullabaloo about it, that they were only finding out about this, that it was so similar to what was going on in Giza. You know.
Yeah. It's an old thing. It's a celestial thing.
Yeah.
And
I mean, so they were able to read stars before we even know. We don't even know when they were able to read stars in this country. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't.
Well, we definitely
they're saying 3,000 or 4,000, just saying 3 or 4 BC, 3 or 4,000 BC. But they don't know if it's that. You know, they don't.
True. That's a long time.
But this river, the Boyne River, that they've mirrored. Well, what's the river in Egypt?
Nile.
The Nile. So they've basically mirrored the Nile, because wasn't there along the Nile? Wasn't there all burial points along the Nile?
Yes, they were.
Yeah. So they've basically mirrored it. So you tell me how they've mirrored this. Now you can look it up. I'm not just talking shit.
Well, Stonehenge is another mirror of the Nile.
Well, there you go.
So the summer and winter solstice of Stonehenge is based on the theory of the moon and the sun, right? Moon cycle, the winter solstice is, and the moon is a 28-day cycle, meaning that it floods every 28 days because the moon controls the tides, isn't it?
Marco, didn't they also know about the long year as well? Did you hear me? What I said there?
Yeah, but if they're, as I said, if they're doing the staffing already, staffing helps with agriculture. You can't do nothing without that.
Yeah,
you can't even travel to Ireland without a star map. Do you get it?
Yes, yeah. On the seas, like.
Right, on the seas. So when they travel at night, they'll be easy to say, this star constellation.
And I'd say that's when they did travel, to be honest with you. I'd say that's when they did travel, was at night time.
Yeah, because seas are calmer at night. And as I said,
the stars are there.
Tide.
The stars are there to guide you, boy.
Right.
Rather than the sun, and I mean, that's it.
Right. You can't do nothing in the daytime.
Yeah,
you just hope you're going in the right direction.
Exactly. But isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy to think that how many thousands of miles we are from Egypt, and that at the same time we had the same kind of technology and of course,
Sham rock.
Of course.
Sham to the Egyptians means rocket.
You
understand?
And that's where that name came from.
Exactly. So when I see the shamrock symbol, which is a cross with a circle in it, that's Egyptian, man. The cross symbol is Egyptian, and the symbol of the circle is Egyptian. So you see it there also replicated, exactly the same. So when you see it in the island, all prettied up with Celtic stuff, and all that, you've got to understand the Druids came from the Middle East.
I know that. Yeah, I know that.
So the Druids ain't Celts, though.
No, definitely not. Druids, as far as we're concerned, Druids go well before the Celts. Yeah, they were the priests. My camera's on, is it?
Yeah, no, not you. I'll wait your wisdom if he knows his camera's on. Big up, bro.
Yeah, man. Well, you called me out earlier, so I had to come and show my face, didn't I? I don't normally get drawn out, but so here listen. I was busy and I had people in the kitchen, so I didn't really want to get on. But the road to hell is paved with good intentions. But my intention was to get a conversation going, Brendan, not to down anything. But I understand your frustration. However, you went off.
Is this the guy that hated facts the other day?
Yeah, this is I had something to say to facts, but I don't want to bring that up. I said what I said, and I was a bit foolish. I woke up in a bad mood, and you can't reason with unreasonable. It was a silly move on reflection, but even at my older age, I can still learn from those situations. But Jedi,
so what's going on anyway?
Well, I just wanted to ask Jedi a question, if I may.
Still safe up here.
So,
big up, Rico.
You're right.
Yeah.
But she's back.
I guess in that time you went off and looked at some other streams, and we know them streams are Yeah, they're not good for you, right? Are not for you, for any of us, because they've got a certain energy. You can't help but get drawn into it. I was just curious because you came back, saw your low numbers, and you're right. I'm you know, you've got a panel member who's trying to have a conversation with text. I get your frustration. But a genuine question, do you think some of your frustration was part of the energy that you picked up watching all that stuff?
No, honestly, my energy comes from knowing that, just knowing my potential, knowing the potential of the platform and the people that gravitate around here. I want so much more for us. And I think that certain agents and certain energies that were sent over here to destroy some fruitful things and keeping people away. I always warn people about being that person that you make other people feel like they don't want to be around, and then you yourself stop coming around. So it's like a double jeopardy. I've seen a lot of that through the years, isn't it? And
yeah, I know, I get that.
And there's just a lot of things like, you know, friends that host people that will put out your personal details, and then knowing that you wouldn't do the same, and just weird little things. Anyway, it all boiled down to the fact that I'm under personal attack, right? And I'm trying to evaluate how much of this is part of the attack and how much of this is just my work ethic or what my vibe or my energy, because, you know, I'm just seeing things going kind of like from one position to another. Every time I'm on top, some strange shit. Do you not see how strange it was that my whole shit got locked off there? Like, are you not seeing what's going on? Like, it's happening before your eyes. Things are just happening. Channel getting struck on the day when I'm supposed to be coming off my channel ban, and just little things that let me know that I've got the right content, we've got the right attitude, I've got the right people that come around. So this is the time where I just want to encourage people just to be forthcoming and just come on it and jump on it. If you've got a little spare time, just to use it to help get the platform back up to glory. And I suppose I'm frustrated because it seems some people like a boring conversation. They like to come on here and just have, yeah, man. So, and all this tone comes on, like, yeah.
Hey, Jungle, are you all right, man? Relax, man. What's going on?
And that's kind of a bit jarring, because it's like you don't get on the phone and talk like that to your friends, because you just say, "Oh, listen, I'm busy. I'll chat to you later," or whatever. Or if I phone you and I hear you in that tone, I'll be like, "Ah, what? You tired? You busy? All right, cool. I'll chat you in a little bit." So I'm just trying to break people out of that by speaking my mind and saying, "Listen, guys, look, I say that I don't like to ask for help, but I'm asking for your assistance. Jump on and be counted. New people that feel like they've not been on the channel, let's do a refresh, because I've deliberately allowed other people to slide off and go into the abyss to create room for new energy to come in, and, like, you know, let's bring the vibration higher, because I think it's dipping a bit low, and we are actually like a beacon. If you listen to what everyone else is talking about, A is talking about C, C is talking about A, and we're B in the middle, just kind of doing our own thing. We're here for critical thought. Yeah, we're here for open expression. We're here for different views. We're here for jokes, camaraderie, and real life networking. We're here for all of that. So we should be technically coming on leaps and bounds, right? And that's all I want to see for the channel. We've had a few hiccups, but I just want to see everyone just getting back to, like, you know, building this shit back up so we can get. Because I think we've not even reached potential. We've had potential where we've had, like, say for instance, I'm most happy when there's probably about 80 people here. When we've got 80 people in the chats and there's good conversation going on, the energy's right, it's an amazing platform. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like when it's less than that, people kind of feel like, "Raw, where is everyone? What's going on? Where is everyone?" And they're kind of just a bit, I don't know. I don't want to say, I don't know what the word to say. Down, they just don't seem like, they feel like, what's going on? The channel's kind of quiet. 40 people sounds like a lot of people, but it's actually not. 20 of them go and make a cup of tea, and 2 of them are in the chat, and the other 6 are on the panel. It's not really that much people, but I'm just trying to get the traffic back up going. And I feel like I'm fighting a battle against YouTube itself, against Google itself. Do you know, with the little tricks that they do, with the little strikes and, oh, your channel's not coming up live. The other day we had like 80 likes. And then next thing you know, it went down to 33 likes or something like that. And no one can explain how likes are going up and then down.
Yeah, that was confusing. That was very confusing. Like, or I find that you'd like the likes would go up and then something would just go wrong and the stream would just end.
Yeah.
Like,
so when the show's
banging,
when the show's
like
banging,
today, the likes were up to like 80 something or 60 something, and then boom.
Single time. And I'm starting to think, am I going crazy? Like every
you're not going crazy because we see it as well. We see the injustice.
What is this? But anyway, man. So that's all it really was. A bit of a mixed bag. And when I was listening to the conversations, things I'm hearing are like, yo, listen, man. You got to have integrity out here. You have to have integrity. Numbers is all great, but you have to have some integrity. And man are upset, and gal are upset. People are upset because they didn't have integrity. When one of their people was showing them certain things, they wanted to go and be everyone's friend and act like they don't see what's going on. Now the chickens have come home to roost. It's biting them in the bum. And I ain't got no sympathy for no one. I got no sympathy. Like, you lay with dogs, you get fleas. Very simple. Very, very simple. When people show you their true colors, you're supposed to but people don't want to do that. You want to befriend everyone and whatever, because just bit of weirdness is going on. Like, I don't know what's going on in the chat right now, but stuff like this is like, bruv, there's somewhere. Get me? I don't know, man.
Well, if it's any consolation, Jedi, you coming back? Listen, I don't get drawn out easy. I've probably got shoes that are older than many of your panel members, but the reality is that, you know, I wanted to show my support because I kind of understand your point when there's so many unreal things that are happening in our world and they get into this microcosm of the internet. I have my own views on that. This doesn't seem accidental. And there seem to be characters that are everywhere. And I speak from experience because I got into these streams accidentally. I think I used to have another channel. I had thousands of subs and used to live stream. It's not that I'm shy on camera. This time round, I chose a different path. But today, you drew me out. You kind of said to me, like, show your colours or move on. Well, I wasn't ready to move on. I get a lot from this stream. So it doesn't mean I'm going to come on camera every time because that's not really my thing. But here I am, right? I got nothing to hide.
Big up, bro. Big up, man.
So I went to a lot of these streams and I'm quite conscious of myself and how it physically affected me made me realise that I can't be around those energies. And look, sometimes, you know, as you pointed out, I'll come in and there's a drama still going on and I'm like, I'm out of here. Because I come to Jedi and Trilluminati for upliftment, even if I disagree with the topic. I don't care about disagreeing. It's the energy. So if man are arguing and it's not a negative energy, they're holding their point. I love that. Because we all learn, right? Because I'm still not too old to change my view. In fact, you know, the more I learn, the less I know. And the older I get, the more I realise that knowledge is a deception because it just becomes like a bucket with holes in it. The more you gain, the more you need to keep going. So we have to understand that. So I'm not too old to sit around youngsters because some of you guys have got a different...
There's a lot going on. Sorry to cut you. Can I just say as well? I feel like if you want the stream to stay, guys, like we have to be supportive. The guy's not asking for your money. Yes, he does sometimes because obviously man's got a livelihood. But at the same time, all he's asking for is your voice. And I feel like it's not hard for us. Sometimes some of us will be on like Instagram for like an hour to 2 hours. Don't even realize that that's what you're doing. Man's just asking. You can be on Instagram on mute and you chime in every other, like, do you know what I mean? Every 5 minutes or something. But Like, yeah, he's just asking for support. It's a lot. Like, as somebody that's done live streaming myself, I know it can be very tiring when you have to uphold the energy for the entire, like, man's doing this from 9 to 11. Like 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. guys. Like, it's not much for you to just click the link, jump up, say wagwan, stay 10 minutes. And I guarantee if someone did this like every so often, like, there would be more to talk about, and we wouldn't have these little awkward moments where we're just sat there not knowing what to say, because that's when somebody else would jump up and then we'll greet them and we'll go off with the energy. Do you see what I'm trying to say? But we can't expect man to put on a show every day. Man gets one day off, a Saturday, yeah? And every day we expect this man to stream with no energy. Man's having to beg. Like, I just don't feel like it's fair. And we all feel it when man's having to, not beg, but man's having to ask us to come up. We feel that. I feel bad if I know. And this is the thing, I even feel bad when I'm doing something and can't jump up. Do you see what I mean? Because I know right now it's needed for the show to continue. Guys, it's not a lot for you to just jump on. Trust me, get over the first hurdle. It might be anxiety, I don't know what it is, but get over that first hurdle and you'll be all right. Just put yourself out there a little bit more, man.
Yeah, that's why we come on, because we're here to support and to share intellect and knowledge for everyone.
We feel your pain as well, Jez. That's why yesterday she ran on, because we was busy, like Jez says, doing things for the kids or the family or business. And she was cooking at the time, and she's like, pee. And then before I knew it, I heard her on a live stream because my daughter was listening to you guys. And that's just because we have been feeling and seeing that the attack to the show, and you specifically, has been something we don't like. And we've just been trying to show our solidarity and unity, just like the big man just come on the screen. And we sometimes do the video, sometimes we do the avatar, but it's just to show you we're here for you, Jeds, and we're all here. And we all got to do our bit as well. Come on,
Hey, yo, big up. Hey.
Big up everybody, big up family, big up the queens, and big up.
Listen, I don't know what's going on in this chat, you know, guys. Like,
The chat's dangerous right now.
Because right now, Mary Jen looks like she's upset about something, and obviously Jungle Jesus is. Who's got the background noise?
I think it's my phone ringing, you know. Sorry, can you hear it?
No, we can't hear it.
No, we can't hear it.
Can you hear me though? Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You just got a bit of an echo in the background. Yo, you look like, you see this Ring Waleed's mum number thing, yeah? That keeps coming up. I beg you, do me a favor. Can you just no, I don't want to do that. Sorry. Can you just hide it from the screen? So, do you know what I mean? Wow. I don't know if someone's giving out Waleed's mum's number or what's going on, but yeah. Boy, man, I'm not involved.
You see how that works? We start bringing uplifting energy and showing support, and then immediately energy comes in.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
It's not coincidental, is it?
Oh my God, that's mad, man. Sarah said the same thing. She was like, as I mentioned something about, I think it was the lights going down, or when the lights are up, something would happen. She's like, her video started to glitch. It's weird, man. It's just weird, man. Because obviously, when you're on the stream, yeah, guys, I don't know if you realize, but we're like 10 seconds ahead. So whoever's in the intermediate part between that 10 seconds before it gets to the stream, they can fuck shit up, you know. Like that 10-second lag is, you've got enough time to fuck shit up, and I just feel like there's something going on, bruv. Something going on.
So here's a question for the panel. There's a lot of wisdom, both young and old, that frequent this panel. Given that we all talk about energy, we all know what positive, because just 5 minutes of Jedi people telling you what they think, and that's what I came on for, right? On camera, to look you in the eye and say, yo, I got you. This is the place that I hang, even if it's in the chat. The only thing that I'd say is some people like the chat. Some people, you know, that a lot of your viewers are the people that hang there. But I also get your point. We've got to interact. You know, we've got to support.
Well said. Is it wisdom? Well said, wisdom. Well said, man. For real. Well said.
Yeah, I haven't got it yet. I'm still waiting for the wisdom. I'm awaiting, but call me Philo. That's my name.
Philo, yeah. Well said, my brother. You
Yeah.
get me? I'm here to support this gentleman because, you know, this guy is, you know, he's brought some good. This guy just brought some good positive energy to me as a big man.
For real.
You know what I mean? And he's made my life fun again.
Listen. I'm fighting back the tears, lads. Stop. Let's get a topic. Respect and much love to the uncles, to the cousins, to the brothers, the sisters.
No, Jed, you're gonna have to hear it, my brother. Jed, you're gonna have to hear it. I don't care what you say. I don't care if you get mushy. You gotta hear it, bro.
All right, but hear this though. While we've got everyone on the panel, yeah, let's just get into a good convo, man. That's good.
Yeah, let's utilize it.
We good. I know how much love you got for me, Tony Brown. You never have to tell me ever again. I know. You proved it multiple times. Sarah, come back. Yeah, you proved it quadruple times. Right about now, let's just have a convo, man. Because I don't know if there's anything you lot think is interesting to chat about. Let's get into it, man.
Well, can I ask a question? It may not trigger anything, but it's based on what we've just been talking about the energy. And for example, the trolls come in. We're uplifting all of us because, you know, if you're down, we're down. So, and then the trolls come in. So we understand how energy impacts and is drawn. I'm interested in people's, because we know this, but unless we act upon knowledge, it's not knowledge, right? Knowledge becomes wisdom when we put that knowledge into practice. So how do individuals? I'll finish up. How do individuals ensure that on a daily basis they protect themselves and remain conscious of how effective both positive or negative energy is? So how do you do that, guys?
Can I answer that? Yeah, I feel like it's what you entertain. Whatever you entertain is kind of what you become in that moment, innit? Yeah. Now, I just feel like it's down to that, man. It's down to the energy that you allow to interrupt your space. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And energy could be good or it could be bad. I feel like it's what you entertain.
How do you not allow negative energy into your space? For example, the other morning I woke up, and I'm a fairly reasoned bloke. You know, I've been around the block a few times, so I understand that sometimes a wise man keeps a still tongue. But I woke up feeling a certain vibe, came online, saw an individual that had got my back up and was not rational in my approach. I didn't actually achieve anything. Hindsight's a great tool. And afterwards, I knew how I could have avoided that. So how do you, Chevelle?
Yeah. If you're aware, I like that. Who said mindfulness? If you are aware of yourself and your triggers, then you know how not to entertain. Yeah, you know what to entertain and what not to. Sometimes you end up walking into the trap, yes. But as I think it was Queen P said,
it's mindfulness.
Yeah, mindfulness. That's it. Thank you, sis. Yeah.
But then sometimes, you know, it's okay to go into those emotions. You know that. Sometimes it's good to walk away from certain energies, but sometimes when you're in the moment, sometimes you need to embrace that. If that makes sense, because if you're constantly avoiding, then
running away.
Do you know what I'm saying?
True.
Obviously, it's a balance. Yeah, exactly. Sis.
Yeah.
You've got to learn to laugh more. Just laugh more. And
yeah, that me lovely Rika. We love Yo, even talking about it, I'm laughing. Listen, I love to laugh. Yeah, guys, you lot must know that by now. Listen, when I rap, boy, my laugh.
I love your laugh, sis. Your laugh is so
laughing. Listen, that's all I want. If my laugh can help you laugh, then you know something right.
Yeah.
You get me? Yeah, man. So good vibes. But I like that what you were saying. Balance, mindfulness. Like it all has to be, you know, in this
your environment.
Capsulated thing. Like,
and guys, if people are having a shit day, if people are having a shit day, can't they? Don't they not have a close friend to speak to? Why do they just come on the stream and just want to offload on people? and express
sometimes
it. I don't
people
know.
outside of your circle can have a different look to the situation. You know, when you're outside the box or you seek help from outside the box, sometimes their vision is a lot clearer than those within it.
Yeah.
Facts,
And
MD.
also that person
maybe you need to
just
do
doesn't want to
meditation.
deal with that person just doesn't want to deal with, because you know what, sometimes we're angry and we know what we're angry about, or whatever it is that we're feeling about is just unnecessary, and it's, you know what I mean, but you're feeling that emotion, not to say it doesn't matter about how you're feeling, but sometimes, you know, it can be looked at as petty, or it can be looked at as this, and you might not want to speak. But again, it doesn't give you the right to come online and want to offload. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And then you're offloading, and you expect us to have the understanding to be patient when you haven't come with that energy, as if to say, you know what, like, I actually want to chat to you guys about, I mean, it's the internet, so you don't want to talk to us about everything. But even just mention, yo, I'm not in a mood today, you know, I'm sorry, like, shouldn't have done that, or you get me, just be aware, be mindful. Go ahead, sorry, I'm chatting a lot.
Yeah, I think
Now
sometimes
you're dropping gems, sis.
people get into a situation or a confrontation and they end up being emotional, and they attach themselves to their principle base to give them that rationale but in the meantime, being principle based does not really achieve a lot. It just means that you're just standing your ground, but you could be wrong. But because you just want to feel that endorphin release, that, you know what, I'm not a chief, I don't get taken easy, and yeah, I know about myself, but really all you're doing is causing a scene and always then keeping up with that appearances, and then people then end up seeing. Would you say
that's ego as well, brother?
Yeah,
Would you say that's ego as well?
I call it /ego / principle base. That's
right.
why I seem to experience a lot right now, not only on social media, but just generally in the general public. And it's a lot worse on social media, I would say, that ego / principle.
But like, you know, like I was saying, sometimes it's about redirection. Sometimes it's a case of embracing that emotion that you're in, and actually controlling yourself in the moment, so you can allow yourself to let loose. And the real discipline comes in is when you're in that moment of release, to actually clock yourself and then recognize what's going on, and then and then discipline yourself, compose yourself to come back down. And I think it's good practice. Do you see what I'm saying? So like, yeah, that's just my opinion.
Because sometimes, I think that composure thing is what we should use, rather than keep telling people to be calm, because no one seems to respond to being told to calm down. But I think maybe composure might be that new word we should be using.
But that's the thing, because when you tell someone to calm down, you're not allowing them to release. So you're just trying to put back a lid on top of the Coca-Cola bottle, rather than allowing it to just, do you know what I'm saying? Do
you know what it is as well? You know what it is with the whole calm down thing. You're not I don't feel like I've everybody knows that I've done this before, but I gave my reasons as to why. However, I feel like when you're telling someone to calm down, or like, for instance, we saw the video, was it today or yesterday, with the guy holding him back when man was getting thump up. I just feel like you can see the fuckery, but then, like, not saying that the person needs you to validate their feelings, but you're not acknowledging that person's feelings when you try and calm that person. You know what I mean? Try and tell them to calm down and you're not acknowledging, like, because in their head, in that person's head, they could be thinking, but no, like, I've just been violated. Let me say what I need to say, and then it will be done with. But by you telling me to calm down, like, it's just taking longer, innit? Yeah, and I'm getting more angry because I'm not getting to say what I need to say at the time. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
And definitely give yourself some good vibes. You know, whenever you go through some bad moment, after that bad moment, do something nice for yourself, if that makes sense. Whether it is you just put on a vibe, you have your little herbal remedies, you have some cake, you have, I don't know, whatever it is, you go for a stroll. Do you know what I'm saying? And then regain your energy back. So don't just release and leave it as that. you see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Replenish yourself in the process.
That's a deep one. I like that one because I never think about that. More time I get stuck in the feeling and I'm just there for it, like, especially with anger, like that's one feeling I don't know how to shake properly. And sometimes it's about like the most stupidest thing, and in the time I'm telling myself like it's so dumb that you get me, and I'm getting even more angry at myself that I'm angry at the situation because it's stupid. But yeah, I don't know how to let go of that feeling when I'm in that feeling, like that rage feeling. Don't know how to let go of it easily.
But it's practices. That's all it is. And that's what I was saying. Sometimes it's good to go into it because the more you avoid it, sometimes the less disciplined you become. And sometimes it's not even a case of less discipline. Sometimes that's how you end up losing your actual voice. Do you see what I'm saying? If you continuously walk away from everything. Yeah. So, yeah.
It's deep, man. It's deep, man.
Epigenetics. Do you guys know about epigenetics?
Epigenetics? No, what's that?
No.
Dr. Bruce Lipton. It's basically learning about your body and learning about your mind and the cells. That whatever we think of, we kind of we shape ourselves to that. I need to.
I see what you're saying.
Read it,
I think I
hear that,
understand what you're saying. Yeah.
If you're constantly giving yourself negativity and talking down to yourself, you're going to bring yourself down to that level. Now,
Yeah.
And here's something about epigenetics. Epigenetics is essentially I think it's a biblical term that says the sins of the fathers are visited on the sons. It's been shown through research that trauma is passed down on a cellular level via epigenetics. So if your parents or grandparents went through a trauma, it doesn't mean you'll experience
generational curse as well. I've heard it in many different
generations afterwards.
Isn't it the environment and
well, you could call it many things, but you know, it seems that trauma is passed down.
That's deep.
Sorry, say again.
100%, because you get babies that are born with PTSD. Do you see what I'm saying? And you kind of say if they're new to this world, how on earth are they got? Do you know what I'm saying? But everything is. That's what I'm saying. Do you know what? Yeah, and sis, I gotta say, you know this the whole thing about bloodlines and how things come down and how that's a subject that I'm proper into. Yeah.
Let's get into it, boy.
So
I wasn't really aware of.
What about phobias then?
There's a meaning here.
These irrational phobias.
With the phobias, there has to be a start. It has to come from somewhere. No, it starts from something.
Can I just say the meaning?
So,
wait. Can sis say the meaning? Can sis say the meaning real quick of what we're talking about?
It says epigenetics is the study of how your behaviors and environment can cause changes that affect the way your genes work. Unlike genetic changes, epigenetic changes are reversible and do not change your DNA sequence, but they can change how your body reads a DNA sequence.
Okay. Sin.
Okay.
That makes sense. Because obviously you can move your environment, but
that's
you can move from your environment, but you can't think it. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
That's what a vaccine is.
Yeah, it's about to do with your environment as well.
Epigenetics. That's what the vaccine is, mate. You know what I'm saying?
I'm dead. Epigenetics.
No, they've got stuff in it that's going to change your DNA.
Yes,
that's what we just said.
No, but wouldn't that be different though, Mackie? Because that's not going to be reversible. But what she's talking about is something that's reversible.
Are we allowed to talk about this topic? Sorry.
Yeah, we can do it ourselves. We can do it ourselves.
We can do it ourselves, but is it reversible?
Yeah, through meditations.
Once you change your DNA or apply something that changes your DNA, it's changed. That's it.
No, but that's what she was saying about epigenetics. It's not a case of it's going to actually alter your DNA. It's going to just alter the way your body reacts. Do you see what I'm saying? To the environment that it's in. The environment that it's in. No? Or maybe I misunderstood.
No, it changes how you're
programming your genes. You're programming your cells.
Yeah,
because it's like cells is like a body is full of cells, like a community. So basically, we can send messages to those cells, and we can change how we feel, you know, and we
Yeah,
can
kind of like the long
manifest
distance runners.
thoughts.
Do you think it's kind of the same thing? Because in my mind, how I'm seeing it is like the long distance runners. You know, whenever they go for marathons or, you know, these big thing, all them runners, they go to highland areas, like above sea level, because the oxygen is your lungs work extra hard, and then when you're running, or with the experience, do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, the high altitude does something to the lungs, and then over time it builds up. So then once training is finished, they come down. Yeah.
You know, just the environment affecting your deep breathing. So it could be your diet, it could be your just environment.
Yeah, it depends on your environment
that impacts it. Yeah,
because if they made an experiment. This is from Mr. Dr. Bruce Lipton. He's the founder of the epigenetics, and he made an experiment of 3 cells, and
I thought Dr. Lipton was the father of iced tea.
I'm not gonna lie. When I heard Lipton,
yeah, and he made the experiment of he put blood on different dishes, yeah, and those dishes is like it's been put in different environments, and he saw how the cells react to those environments.
But even that is a nonsensical idea, because that would never happen in nature. Blood being outside of the body, do you get it? The experience, the elements,
Guys,
and all of
do
that.
you
and all
do
of
you
that.
find and this is why, like, the whole generational curse thing, I've heard that so many times, yeah. Do you find, like, okay, cool, I find like some of the things that my mum's gone through trauma wise, I've gone through, but it hasn't been related to anything, like, but I've gone through the same thing as her, which, like, looking back is kind of, do you know what I mean? It's kind of weird, like how I
hear that, sis. No,
do you see what
I
I mean?
totally hear that.
Or like, for instance, I've heard stories like where you know, the mum, like your mum's had the first child and this was her pregnancy, and then you come out having the same exact type of pregnancy as her, or do you know what I mean? Or so, like it's
That's because
or even
all
things
trauma,
like
you said,
is
encoded in the DNA of the individual. So if I've got a gimpy knee, and I got it through trauma or an accident or whatever, my child will have that. Do you get it? Will have that little limp or that little gimp in its leg, but it's not an actual wound of its own. It's just DNA memory. Do you get it?
Right.
You're taking from somewhere else, innit? You know what I mean? Or 2 parents, but how they are and at what age they are definitely affects the outcome of the end product.
Right.
If you got young parents, you get me? You will be young in your mind and how you are.
Yeah.
If you got old parents, you're gonna be like an old soul. You know what I mean? This youth's like 30 years old, man, with a bomber clock. You know, sitting like a little man. You know what I mean? We say things like that because DNA can be read, but the problem is it's supposedly not by us.
But then, do you know what's interesting? Sorry, go ahead.
I always say to people, the first book and the only book you should read is the one of yourself. Because DNA can be read, then you should be able to read your own self, your own body, your own DNA, your own temple. Do you get it?
Kind of like a psychic connection between yourself, between your psyche and your physical body. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like your higher self.
Yeah. But do you know what I find interesting? A lot of the times,
higher, inner, outer.
But don't you find it strange how sometimes when you talk about the genetics, sometimes we tend to go straight for the negative rather than the positive? Because although trauma and that can be passed on, there are also beautiful qualities that get passed on. Do you see what I'm saying?
100%.
Also,
not every trauma is negative, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
But let's say not trauma then. Let's say experience.
But yeah, what you're saying, Michael,
so
as much as the good there is, as much as the bad there is the good as well.
Yeah, like say if I climb a mountain and I injure myself and I pass that injury on, But the other part is that I climbed a mountain.
Yeah.
So within the DNA of the child,
and the experience of injuring yourself might taught you a few things of how to get up the mountain better.
right. And what to look out for, or to be more cautious. But the actual DNA that says I like to climb mountains, that's also been passed on. You're just forgetting it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You just forget that. Yeah. You don't know. You get it. You think you're doing something that is new, but in your DNA it says that it's not.
It's already been done before. Exactly.
It's already been done. Yeah. That's why you know about this thing. That's why you have a love of water or a fear of water.
Exactly. Because we've done it a million times over.
Right. If my mum's got a healthy fear of snakes, yeah, she might pass that on. You know what I mean? And I'm sitting there jumping behind the sofa, but I'm like, what? Why am I jumping behind the sofa? I ain't really scared of animals like that. But when it comes to snakes, why, mum? Oh, when I was young, snakes were all around the place.
So
we killed them on the way to school.
Why were both of my parents not afraid of spiders, but I'm absolutely deathly terrified of them?
Did you watch any horror movies with spiders?
I remember. No, I was gonna say arachnophobia, but I wasn't allowed to watch it because I wasn't allowed to watch it because I'm the youngest. They always knew I'd shit myself.
What you gotta do, Neeks, is sit behind the sofa.
But you see, sometimes this is where
keep quiet.
Comes from the environment.
No, I'm not watching that. But you know what I was gonna say? Like the same way
the only spiders I don't like are the jumping ones.
Mate, I don't like any of them. Okay, that's a lie. There's
you
one.
See from your longer than the usual small one. Me no want fuck with you. No sir.
Yeah. You know the ones with the.
Do you know what? I've got the big ones because I can see you and I can catch them and get them out the house.
What you mean catch? Goody. Catch.
I catch them and dash them out the house.
No man, no sir. Soon you're gonna start talking about you catch a blizzard and dash them outside of the house. No sir.
You know why? You know why, MD, as well? Because I'm my mum's murderer. When any mouse, any insect, any weird thing might kill it. So, am I going to be like a lover of animals and that? I'm just a murderer.
No, do you know what it is?
What? Go on, sorry.
I was going to say, if the spiders are around the children, like when the children are baby, because they say the spider weed can cause certain type of infection. So anytime when the children were small of that age and I saw a spider, that is next to them, I would kill it. But if it's somewhere else in the house, in the bedroom, the front room, the kitchen, I don't mind. Just get the cup, put a piece of paper on it, dash out the window. That's it. And do you know what? I'm traumatized from mice because in my old place we used to live down the road from a pub, and they got the garden.
No!
The amount of ways I tried to get rid of these mice, and man,
It might be your neighbors. So bad. If your neighbors have it, that's it. If they're
no, I don't
Listen,
have. I'm not in
I
that
had
place.
I had a sister downstairs from us when we lived in like a tower. Me and my baby mother and my first
liberties,
daughter.
Man, just out
that looks tasty.
Lord, shoot me a plate.
But there was a sister from the Horn downstairs from us. Her name was Halima. Lovely sister. She just had a fresh baby or whatever, and blah blah blah. This woman was overrun with mice. Yeah. So what we said, like, we got a cat, right? So one day the missus goes downstairs and says, "Listen, Halima, like I'm seeing mice running over the nappy in the bedroom and like over the baby and that."
Wow,
No, listen to this. She would rather that than have a cat.
What? Was she scared of cats?
I don't know.
She must have had a phobia of cats.
Yeah, something of
No, man, come on, man.
I was like, that's
come on,
mad.
over the nappies, Sorry.
And you know what I said to her? You know what I said to her? I said, listen, all the cat's gonna do is come in and mark its territory, and we'll take it out the yard for you. Do you get it?
But see, with cats, you gotta be careful though.
For free.
Because it depends on where the mice come from. Because like I had a cat. Initially, I had a cat, but the cat would always be behind the washing machine because that's where the pipe behind the washing machine leads down to the garden that goes straight down to where the pub is. So it would always stay behind there, and that's a problem because I can't put the washing machine on because the cat is behind the washing machine.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, but lavender for everyone. Lavender oil, mop your house with it is good.
One time, yeah, I was back home and they got some big bullfrog over there. And one time we had the back door open and it was raining. Oh my god!
Oh my god! I've had a
We
frog
saw
jump
the
at me.
biggest bullfrog just staring at us. And you know, like the bathroom, yeah, the bathroom is the closest door to the back door, yeah, and it was really close, like probably 3 feet away, 3 steps away, yeah. And it was all girls. You wanna see us scream? That's all we know how to do, as Jen said.
Like in the video yesterday,
we were screaming. And with the pan, dash his hand, and we're missing, we ain't getting no, because listen, it's not leaving. It's not leaving. We tried the mop, we tried the broom, and it and you know what it did? It hopped over the broom. No, I'm not doing this. You're not gonna chill with us in the house. Like, daddy's there, here, man, and the brothers, they're out at work. Do you see what I'm trying to say? We're not having this. Get out. So we just had to, you want to see us. I took
What
up
do you do?
bag
Moan
aside.
it out the house. You lot moaned out the house, innit? Cuss.
No, listen, we cuss,
Cuss the
we
bullfrog.
scream, we do everything. But I'll try to talk to it. All right, please just leave, no man. Please just leave. Like, you know, when we tried everything.
I love laughter.
And then what made it worse, yeah, is that obviously when you throw the salt on their back, they get agitated, so they start jumping up and down, trying to get away. But then they're not jumping towards the door. They're jumping at us. They're coming towards me.
And they make the noises too.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I hated it.
That must have been mad.
I hate them. Ooh, I should have spoken about it.
That's that one where it jumps, yeah.
Frogs to mine.
That's where it jumps. You run away and fall over.
You see
Like
what
the
I
movie.
mean?
You
Like
know
the
the
horror
movie.
movie. Oh my god! You buck. Listen, and you know what? In the hallway, in the hallway, yeah, we had the bloody iron board. Oh my god! And we're all in the little hallway. And you want to see me, mommy, our front man, yeah. So obviously, you know who is coming at now, because all of them are taking ages to get out the fucking hallway, yeah. So I'm trying to push them, and people are trying to fall in front of me. I'm like, bitch, get up, we're gonna die. Like, oh my god! And then it's coming further into the house to the point where now it's at the kitchen door. Like, it can easily just jump over and you're into the kitchen now, yeah. And it's just a lot. It's just a lot. I don't like that one. I don't think I should have spoke about that at all.
You sound pretty traumatized.
Yeah, it was fucking traumatizing. Yeah, and I know one with Apple buckle, you know, over the 2 years, and more than one with Apple buckle. So you know, so I don't know, man. Even the lizards, I could take the lizards. Yeah, you see, even if they're at the top of the roof, like if they're on the ceiling, cool. Yeah. You can chew up there. I'll just watch you and see where you go. But I'm not. Yeah, you see, with the bullfrog, where it wants to do its thing and come in and want to investigate house that you know has nowhere for you,
and has
I can't do that.
So,
yeah,
but what's the difference?
But
what's the difference with the lizard? The lizard, I would be more concerned about the lizard because it moves fast. The bullfrog ain't fast.
The lizard is not as brave as the bullfrog, because when you go for the lizard, it runs away. It runs away from you, not towards you and wanting to be jumping on your head top. Listen, that's all I'm saying. There's a difference in how they move. Do you see what I mean? Bullfrog is like, I'm here. Yeah, what's up? What you saying? Yeah,
that's true.
Like,
I remember when I went to India.
Listen, I'm just coming for some shelter. Just that it's too hot out there right now. Just allow me, and I'll be out. You get me? That's how they move. Yeah, man. Yeah, but sorry, you were saying sneaks back home.
Oh, no, they're it's the same. Are they the little green ones? in Jamaica.
Green,
Like,
little
Not
green.
the little. Did you say little green?
no. The
We
ones
just said
They're
bull
big.
frog.
Listen, they're big and they're dark motherfucking green. That's what they are.
the ones
Yeah.
on the wall.
Nah, no
One
wall.
pan wall.
Nah,
You know, you
bullfrog.
know, said them something. Yeah.
Not small frog.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
and
know
then
it was a
Not
bullfrog.
poison frog. Yeah,
Nah, I
none
know
of that. Not
I know she was
gecko.
fighting with
Nah,
a bullfrog.
bullfrog. That
Yeah,
means
but
his skin don't even look right.
no, but
Yeah.
then you
That
were
one.
talking about
Yo, you
lizards.
Yeah,
got
this
the
is
ones
mean.
that whistle over
Look at the
there.
eyes. You know what I
In
mean?
Puerto Rico, they've got tukis, and the frogs whistle. You got them.
So I'm struggling to hear you, bro.
See where
I
I'm
heard
from?
Puerto Rico and something else.
They have a frog in Puerto Rico. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Yeah. They've got a frog in Puerto Rico that's called I think it's called a kukoi, something like that.
Right.
Okay.
And it
Right.
whistles like that. But it's like cookie.
Dublin, I love you to pieces.
I
Stop
think it's in
boring
the
everyone to
Caribbean,
death,
but
mate.
yeah,
What are you
is it
talking
in
about?
the whole of the Caribbean or is it just in Puerto Rico?
I don't know. I wouldn't know that. I don't know about that one. I just
No,
know
I
about the bullfrog. The bullfrog that I encountered, and the minute other bullfrog, that was the biggest bullfrog me ever yet encountered in my life. I mean, what? Like, you know, like when the size of it is big. Like, okay, so you got Maku and you have Jedi. Yeah. Jedi, if you put your hands together, whose hands are bigger, Maku or Jedi? Either way,
Mine
one
still.
of these big man,
I think
right, Maku's hands.
snipers is.
Girls
One of
can't
these big
resist
man,
this
let me
shit,
tell you
can you? You
something.
just can't help
One
yourselves.
of these big man that have these big hands, yeah,
Mhm.
you got to put both of them together and wide your hand out. That's how big it was. Yeah, that's how big it was. Like, this bullfrog has given birth many times.
My hands are too big.
Like, do you see what I'm trying to say? Like, it was really big. Like,
That's
and
a big ass frog, you know.
that's a
Mine.
big frog. You think I'm joking?
Big ass frog. Because my hands are big, so I'm saying.
Oh my god! And his eyes, and he was looking at us. I don't know. He.
Can someone tell me?
Yeah, I know.
Hang on, this isn't fans only page. What's going on here?
What?
It's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. I'm gonna mute up.
Do you know what? Funny enough, I don't actually recall seeing all them kind of frogs and stuff in
It was
Ethiopia.
just a
We
joke.
had hyenas.
I was laughing with you.
You had hyenas.
Yeah,
you have
like
to
you
run
can't
away
go.
from
You can't go out at night. You have to be very careful when you go at night because
So wait,
you will
are they
come
fully?
across
Are they
hyenas.
fully? So wait, they're fully chilling on the block.
They're bigger.
What one?
I know. It must be so terrifying.
You know
to
how
hear
big
that
they are in
pitch
real
black.
life. You know, Lion King will have you fooled when you actually see. Oh gosh, nah, man. There's actually a place
You know what?
in the Hara where they feed them.
I always thought that hyenas walked on their hind legs. I don't know why. For a long time, for a very long time, and then I watched Lion King again, and I
That's
realized,
probably
oh,
the
that.
neck because they got long necks.
Okay, nah,
They got
they're
hench
just.
necks. They've
No, they got short
leaf necks.
rear legs, isn't it? The back legs.
Yeah,
are short.
Mm-hmm.
And then their front legs.
They do stand up when they attack hyenas in a
There's
pack.
different types as well. There's different types of hyenas.
Yo, they're on it, you
Oh,
know.
you're
Have you
talking
seen
the
them when they're on their
ugly
pack
back one.
like living, and they're like, "Yo, like, we're here to get your car." What you saying?
They got the strong. Apparently, they got
Yo,
the strongest jaw in it. Hyenas.
really?
Yeah. Have you seen that stocky head of theirs?
Yeah, they
Mate,
have. They've got locked
mate,
jaw.
I do not want to be on the receiving end of one of them boys.
They haven't got locked jaw. They've
100%.
got lock spine. So the whole thing locks. That's why the back is like that. You get it? It actually all locks into place.
So they're not
And you,
all them unlock them.
Where do you think pit bulls and Rottweilers come
Hafti,
from?
jump on, tell your story.
it seems like some other
So
stuff.
all them something that the lockjaw. All them undo the lockjaw.
You can't once the because we call them jib, yeah. Once they get you, that's it.
No, but when me ask is them unlock them jaw, them can unlock them jaw themselves.
Yeah. They themselves can do it, but not you. That's why everyone knows you can't go out at night. But this is only because I'm from the mountain areas, the countryside.
So they will attack
proper
people.
highland region. Yes, they feel if you're caught outside, that's your boy. Good luck to you. May
I can't
the
lie,
most
sis. You
time be
survived.
with you. That you make it home
You
safe.
survived. You's a smart one. You smart.
I don't go
Yeah.
out that. Yeah, no, because even back in the day
No,
when
but
my
just
uncle
curious,
was
Jess,
younger,
you
they
can't
actually
go
used to have
out.
lions
Stay
used to
at
jump on
home.
the roof. Yeah.
Oh
Lions
my
used to jump on the
Fucking
roof.
hell.
And they're brave.
Okay. Waiting
This
for
was
us,
this
yeah.
was
Waiting for us
when
to
my
come out
uncle.
our house.
You came from
This
the
is when my
mountains. No,
uncle was younger.
come mess with MD. Yeah? She's had lions jumping on her roof. Yeah,
Right. Speak about it.
Levels.
Yeah, no, that was my granddad's. My
You know
granddad's
I
house.
can't go one
They
little
used to have
slime
lions.
bullfrog and she had deal with lion,
Any of them
tigers and bears and chihuahuas. I mean cheetah. And when the next one we just see him the one we laugh, hyena. The one
But we don't have
them.
tigers. We
Make
don't
a
have
baby.
tigers though.
Nah, that
No
But
one
you
has
have bears
tigers.
though, no. You have bears though, no.
Tigers
You
are
can shout the
expensive.
bears.
No, I'm not even bears.
I
I
like
don't
a beer,
even
mate.
know any bears. Just
Oh,
like
sorry.
hyenas, lions, elephants, stuff like that. Yeah. But my uncle
Yeah, but
and my granddad
elephants
actually
don't
used to
trouble
hunt
people
lions.
though. The elephants, they seem so
Hyenas are
sweet.
very
Like they
common.
just do their own thing and go about
Oh,
their
the
own little
tiger
way.
I
You say
see
sneaks.
the tiger sneaks.
Raw.
Okay.
I ain't even trying to be a lion.
So what do you
or nothing, man.
what do you think the intentions
Yeah, go
were?
on.
Do you think they was just playing with you, or the lions were hungry when they was jumping on the cars?
No, they
Oh
jump
my
on the
God.
roof.
The roof. What?
Not the roof. Not the
But
roof
like,
of the
come on,
car.
man! If they wanted to get in, like it's a
The roof of
lion.
the
They
complex.
could rip that
No,
shit
it's the roof of the
apart.
complex.
You personally, facts would
This is the
have shit yourself.
mountains,
I know
though.
that.
It's their space, isn't it?
Excrement.
We're in
Full
their
excrement.
space.
What
They
are
would have kept it
you
moving
guys
because they
not
would have smelt.
hearing people to say it?
They
But
would have
yeah,
smelt
no,
the
but
doody. Facts doody.
but when I
They
went
don't
back
want no
home,
smoke.
we didn't have. I didn't see any lions, but I saw hyenas. Yeah.
So you,
Hyenas
but
is
you were
And you can
saying,
hear
you
them
were
at night. You
saying,
see, when you hear foxes
I
at night
wanna,
here, that's how you
Yeah.
hear
yeah.
hyenas back home.
I want you to tell us
They
about the
can't see them,
story.
so they
You
come and
said that the lion jumped on top of your uncle's roof, and what happened?
No, it's my granddad's complex, like back home. This was years ago.
Okay.
No, it's just a standard thing. You know, you would sometimes they'd come onto the roof, sometimes they would, you would see them about, because my uncle actually went on hunt with my granddad for lions.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is we're talking way back when, because now my uncle, he's what, early 60s now. So yeah.
So wait. Do you think they do? Do you think the lions jump up on top of the roofs to gain more ground, like so that they can see a lot easier, like what's going on? Or do you think they just went up there to get cool, or I don't know?
No, do you know what it is? I feel because where I was, the development, like the region of Ethiopia, do you know what I'm saying? At that time, it wasn't as, as many buildings, and so there was more land and there's more wildlife you're able to see, like easier, if that makes sense. But then the more people build up, then the more you get,
To have those experiences, to have an elder tell you about that sort of stuff, you're so fortunate to have that.
100%. I'm definitely blessed. My uncle, he does a lot. He does a lot of work in regards to collecting Ethiopian artifacts and stuff like that. And he does museum tours. If you ever went to his house, it's like a museum. He's got all different types of shields and swords and stuff like that. Yeah, man.
Oh, sick, man.
Yeah.
Has he got the shield with the pokey bit?
That's what you call a man that
Yeah,
is
of
quite
course.
thought about where he's from, boy.
Yeah, because my grandfather,
really
he was in the he was a general in the army, like back home, like
Okay.
top, and his father was also a general in the army as well. That's how he acquired so much land back home, because they fought the Italians. So then they was rewarded with extra, like more land.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, anyone that ain't spoken, speak up, man. Ask them a question or something, man.
Does someone want to jump on, Jeds? I don't mind slipping off if someone wants to jump on. Or
what are you even talking about, facts?
I know, man. If anyone ain't talking and someone wants to jump on the panel, that's all I thought.
Yeah, definitely, facts. Let someone jump on.
Nah, fuck you, man. You jump off. I just had to draw you out, fool.
No, fuck you, Jerry.
All right, just because you can beat me up, don't be a bully.
Yeah. I ain't fucking with Dublin no more, man.
Maku's got his money on you, you know.
I would never disrespect Dublin after seeing him.
No, man, he would knock 9 bells out of me. I don't want none of that.
He looks like he would just put some Sentex right on my front door.
Destroy me, mate. I'm not a fighter, and I'm really not a lover either. I don't know what's going on.
You think you got jokes, Michael? Yeah, just take down the whole neighborhood. Man.
Oh, I love Dublin's accent.
Cool as fuck, man. Old Dublin.
And he looks like he can go through rounds. You know what I mean? Like,
No, fuck, you said it sounded like a woman earlier on.
No,
He'd get white boy lit and bite off your ear and shit.
Exactly. But obviously, he's not white boy,
man,
is
you
it?
don't know about that. We don't like. There ain't no.
He's not white boy. There's no white boy. It's not white boy, is it? It's Irish. Like, Irish is different from white boy. I think.
Listen, we had a black.
Are you lot the same? Wait. Are you lot the same? I don't think you lot are the same. Like that. Are you?
I mean, we're closely related because I've got the blue eyes, but other than that, like
no. But have you got any ancestry that's Irish though?
No.
Well, I imagine so because my youngest brother's got ginger hair and like we.
No, don't do that. English people have all kind of hair.
Man said.
Nah, look. If you look.
Because he's got blue eyes. I didn't understand that one.
They keep the tradition of the name and the thing. Definitely. If you're Irish,
he's got blue eyes.
Yes, then. Yes is the answer to that question. Yes, I have Irish ancestry in me. Must do because of my nose. Must do because of my brother's looks.
No.
No,
I don't know.
There's Irish people that are not fighters. Like my brother's the fighter.
I've never seen an Irish person look like you. I'm not even gonna lie.
You ain't been around enough Irish people then. Maku, luckily for us all, I can take you to a little site and you're going to see plenty of people that look like me.
No, I think you're Scottish.
Thin, skinny. No.
If you said Scottish mixed with Celtic, mixed with Jewish.
I ain't no Scottish, mate.
You might be Jewish then.
What's wrong with the Scots?
Ain't no 4x2 either. Ain't even that. Like my mate James is always like, "You've got to be," and
you've got
like,
to be, man.
Oh my god, you know, like when when you're at no Maku, I was going to score an own goal there. You know, like when you're at school and you go to the toilet and everyone's like, right, oh, you know, like, and right, so that's even more reason people might think I'm a Jewish man. What? I don't want to say it.
Like,
okay, so basically you're circumcised. Is that what you mean?
I know that's your opinion. You don't know me like that, but yes.
No. I'm saying you said only if you go to
yes.
Okay,
I'm not embarrassing you. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with saying you're circumcised. Nothing wrong with that.
You're circumcised. Rated.
No, but look,
come on, man.
I don't even know how we've got onto this.
No, I'm just saying.
Well, you kind of got us there, to be honest.
Standard.
But I find that's quite a rarity for European men to be circumcised.
That's what I'm saying. Like, raw.
Yeah.
You might be.
It was a medical procedure. It wasn't a religious procedure. It was a medical procedure.
Okay. Yeah, because they do say getting circumcised has health benefits. Apparently, like my nephew's grandfather, he's passed away now. Allah yirhamu. He had diabetes, and then they circumcised him. Like I don't know how exactly you think, but that's what they did to him. Yeah.
Seriously.
No, but the word on the streets is you ladies ain't feeling it because every little bit they take away, that's a little L to you ladies.
Hold on.
All right, let's change the subject.
Hold on. Yeah. It's a little L because like. You know, if Amanda goes to Jamaica, if Amanda goes to Jamaica for a charity,
aim that shit somewhere else.
Yeah, Winston and them man there, boy. Yeah, it ain't gonna be the same. Facts, it ain't gonna be the same. It's gonna be stretched out. Yeah, Amanda, it feels different. It feels different in here. Has anyone been in it?
Look, all right, we're here now, so we might as well have this conversation like this is for the sisters on the panel, so that there's no sexual energy attached to this question. Do you like? What is your preference? Do you like just
circumcised? There you go.
Is it
Circumcised
that?
and beads. Yeah.
No,
There you go.
but like,
Whoa,
is
there
it
you
the
go.
length of
Straight
the
up,
shit,
man.
or is it the rock of the
Circumcised
ocean,
and
so to
beards.
speak?
Nothing that you have, bro.
Yeah, none of which. Yeah, you don't even fit the description. It's mad. No beard. You've got bum face. That is definitely not. You can't be Irish. Where's the little beard or something?
Look, you haven't been around enough Irish people, man. There's so many sites I've been to, and I'm like, motherfucker, you look like me. I'm like, oh my god, like I just see it all the time, and it's
but you can be Romany gypsy. You can be an Italian.
I am.
Right.
I am.
So then
That's what I am.
not Irish, is it?
But
Just
how do you
because
know
you're a
I'm
traveller.
Romany gypsy and Irish?
Hold on, lads.
Both.
Lads, for a second there. The traveling community does not make up the Irish community.
That's right, I'm saying.
Thank you.
Fuck's sake.
No,
I
because
went
half
on
of
to
the
a site.
travellers
What
are
the
from
fuck,
other parts of Europe.
I'll
right?
buy you a bus pass, you drop out. You fucking Irish degenerate. I'll buy you a bus pass, and then you can say you're a traveller. It's a joke, not a good one, but anyway.
Yeah.
Tumbleweed again. I know. I'm getting old, man. I'm nearly 50. Leave me alone. Well, I'm not. I've got a few years yet. But...
So has anyone
That's what
seen
they tell
Komodo
me.
dragons in real life? Has
The
anyone
what
seen
one?
Komodo dragons in real life?
Modo dragons.
Yes.
Oh,
Modo.
Komodo dragons. Not in real life, no.
Not in real life, no.
On TV, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
They
No, you don't
terrify
want-
me.
Do you really
when I
want to
was
see
little, yeah, I used to
Komodo
watch all
dragon?
these
You don't want to see one.
documentaries. Yeah, I know you don't want to flip it.
You
See
don't
one.
want to fucking see one. Because if you see one, you're gonna see two, and when you see two, you see three, and then you see 4 and then 5. You get me?
No, I tell you
And
what,
all
you're
it
gonna
takes
see. If you
is
see
a bite.
one, yeah, and the second one appears, you're gonna see your next lifetime. That's what you're gonna see.
Yeah, you're done. You're basically done. And one of them get close to you.
Of the light.
Mm.
Okay. What was the original topic we was talking about?
Energies and through the bloodlines, the epigenetics, yes, and then the genetics. But then that's true, sis. Sometimes it's a case of, like some the whole thing you were saying about we were saying before, PTSD can be passed on through bloodline and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so can certain characteristics. Do you see what I'm saying? Hence why people can say, oh my gosh, you're so much like your grandfather, or you're so much like your grandmother. You may have never met them before in your life, but then so much of them just naturally oozes out of you.
Especially MD when you don't even look like them.
Well, you see it. It just goes to show you that, yeah.
People are getting that vibe off you, and you don't even look like them.
I'll be
Because
scared if I'm
I've
a
got
woman
that.
and they say you got the same beard as your granddad. I'll be mad.
Well, some women do. Some women do. You know?
You have the same goatee.
Maku's ex-bird was older than his granddad.
You know, with traumas though, I do feel like you can get rid of them the same way that you got them. Like,
Was it the Amanda in Jamaica?
there
girl?
are like ways
Is that what
of
they did?
healing traumas out of your whole ancestral line. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's the
No,
whole
you're
point
right,
of people
Sneak, yeah.
taking their
This is where-
accountability for it, yeah.
Yeah, this
Because
is where
you can change it.
Sorry, what did you say? I was talking.
No, go ahead. Sorry, finish this. No, I was just ad-libbing.
No, 'cause you said
you can
something
do
that
it.
I was about to
Thanks for
elaborate.
the offer, but no.
Amanda's getting dick down in Jamaica. What? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Go on,
Echo
Sneak.
chamber in here.
It's all right. I was going to respond to you. I think I heard you say a word, so I wanted you to repeat what you said. Did you say DMT?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you
yeah,
said
yeah.
something
That's
else.
cool.
But yeah, that's what I was going to. So this is where people like shamans and stuff come in, you know, to help us heal out.
Why are we here?
Why are we here? What?
No, shamans.
Shamans.
No, but sis, wouldn't you think it rather than No, but rather than shamans, sis, wouldn't you see it like how like the Native Americans, see how they used to go into the wilderness?
Mm-hmm.
And even if you go like into various nations in Africa, they have manhood ceremonies, and sometimes they would have to separate themselves in order to find themselves. Do you see what I'm saying? And then become the man. Yeah.
But look,
But hold on.
Yeah,
Can I ask you a question? People from the Horn, anyone from the Horn? Yeah. You see, like you are the originators of Christianity, the originators of Islam to a certain extent, the originators of Israelite stuffs and all sorts. Yeah. You see some of your cultural traditions. Is any of them closely related to Hinduism?
Do you know what? If I'm honest, I really wouldn't know because I don't know Hinduism that deep to know to know that kind of. Do you see what I'm saying?
No,
So
because
yeah.
some would say that. Some would say that
Like which ones?
They would say that it's their whole. Like some people practice it because they've always practiced it. So it just made me wonder, like, raw.
But then
This adds confirmation to that India was a piece of that part of Africa.
I know. I was just gonna say something similar
Definitely.
because
I think
they say there are
India's-
certain parts of Indians that can actually trace their heritage back to Ethiopia, and obviously there's you know, I can't remember. There's a river that was named after an Ethiopian king. I swear it's the Ganges. Yeah, the Ganges.
there you go.
And they were called
I
Hindu.
think definitely India is old as old
called
as
Hindu
hills.
Kush.
You don't think that's a bit
In
strange
regards
that you'd name a river in Africa after an Indian name?
No. It's an Indian river named after an African king.
An African king.
Yes.
Not the other way around.
The people name themselves. The people
All right,
name
vice
themselves.
versa.
The people before India, because India relates to Indra and the Indus Valley. Do you get it? But before they were called Hindu Kush. Do you get what I'm saying? So really, they were Kushites who moved to that region and took on Hinduism.
Yeah.
I wonder what the Kush weed was like back then. The Kush herbs back then.
So is Hinduism.
Or
they left
intermarried,
Africa. No, they left Africa with it. That's the only two
Yes,
options.
definitely. Look. No matter which way you turn to it, it has to be taken out of Africa. Do you know what I mean?
Now, my other thing is, I mean, some Somalis would claim that most statues or
Shout out
things
to the
are
pirates.
are in their region, were first built in their region and still are there. Like all the statues of all the different gods and whatever, and you know what I mean. So some would claim, yeah, on the Somali side.
But Michael, was there a time and a place where man came up at the same time? Do you know what I mean?
Come on,
Africa.
Kemo. You know what it is. Nagas, Nagashi, all one and the same thing. Habasha, sorry.
Maku, we're still going to have that conversation about the logistics.
That consciousness came up at the same time everywhere throughout the planet.
Sure, Jen, yeah? Come on, man. Jen Willis.
Right, Maku, we are going to have that conversation about the geography of where the land lies, so to speak. You know, I'm not good with long words.
No. You know what? Then I was going to say MD. Then, all right, we've got the Hinduism, like it's there in something, some smaller tribes or whatever, practice the old practice, right? And you've also got, one time they went into Ethiopia and they said, we're going to this village, right? And they practice a traditional form of whatever they're doing, right? And guess what I saw in the middle of the village?
Love it, Maku, man.
I blue God.
Totem pole. So where MD's talking about Americas, it's also making me scratch my head now, car. I thought we're in Ethiopia, and you're telling me like one of the people's their traditions are, or their culture or whatever is this thing where they've got a bloody totem pole in the middle of the town. Do you get it?
Okay.
So it made me
So
understand
can we
that
say
obviously,
consciousness sprang out at one time across the globe?
I think that the people from that region left and moved around the globe. Yeah.
Nah, Maku. This is where we're going to get into it. There's no way because it's all over.
You never even existed yet. Shut up, man.
All right. We'll get to that.
You're a baby in this.
Indeed.
You're 6,000 years old, bro. Like, allow it.
Not one of us on this older than like we could trace our bloodline back
No,
to
you
200
can't.
years. Yeah, we've got ancestors that come before
No, I'm saying
us.
200. Like that's small numbers, bro.
Quite it. Maku, the
You know how
mind.
many? I got Somali brothers who can go back 3,000.
Is it your mic or my phone, Maku?
Sorry, your phone.
Can't hear a word.
Your phone.
Your
It's
phone.
my
Your phone.
phone. Let me jump in and jump out. Nose one snake me, please.
Okay.
Not with that nose. Yeah, man, it was really interesting to find out about the totem pole thing, man. It's mad. Oh, of course you
Crazy.
have obelisk.
All the links all around the world.
How can
Especially
it not
when
have
it was.
obelisk when it was part of what we're calling Upper Egypt? Remember, Upper Egypt goes way past Ethiopia. So if there's not remnants of some form of structures and pyramids and all of this, or mastabas or anything, like I would be seriously deluded to think so. I think castles, all sorts. Don't mess
When I
with
went
that
to
stuff.
Rome and that, there was loads of obelisks and they all had like Egyptian type symbology on it and stuff like this. And I was just like,
No, they've been actually lifted out of the ground from Egypt and taken
and
to
taken and
various
stolen,
Yeah, all
basically.
over the place. Yeah, and
Everything
that's
that's
true.
there is flipping stolen.
I think the one that's the scariest is the one at the Vatican, because it represents something. I can't remember what it was. It was like the gates to hell or something mad. The way
Where
it's
is that?
shaped in a half circle in the
Outside
Vatican,
it? Or
right
inside?
in St. Peter's Square in the Vatican.
Oh, yeah.
Vatican City,
Yeah.
sorry, should I say.
Yes, yeah.
Remember, it's a whole country like on its own. Man.
I know, when I went there, they were all like, the tour guides were like, here we treat the Pope like he is the king. And I was just like, Peter. No, I'm only joking.
No, but for real, like, you know, when you hear that, you're like,
In it, I was just like,
it's a bit Dalai Lama-ish, but I'm not gonna say nothing. Let's keep talking. Sorry. Don't wanna mash up the tour.
All right, look,
I can't whistle.
That's where you ladies slipped up with a phallus, literally. But anyway, anyway. So please explain to me why they're all over the
Am I including that fact?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to say.
I don't want to get a clump off you, Irish, mate. I don't want to. You know what I mean?
You want to give a starting point.
Dublin off.
Dublin. They want to give us the starting point that everything started in Africa.
Sorry, Dublin, mate.
I tend to disagree with that idea because it's a big planet.
Because the same architecture is all over the earth, Maku. So how can you explain what's in Africa is in England?
You don't really get it, or other than around Iraq, around like where else do you get the? I know
did
that
you say
we don't
explain
get
Africans
much
in
information.
England? Sorry.
No, say it again.
How do I explain Africans in England? Sorry.
No, I said, Maku, I said, how can you explain that the same brickwork in Africa is all over the earth, including England? But we can go anywhere in the earth. It's just that some cultures have adopted a different facade with plastering. Some have done some with another brick, like to blend it in. But when you knock back the what they've put over it, it's all red brick all over the earth. So please, if anyone can explain that to me, that would help me out.
Well, that would make sense because, I mean, if people are supposedly from one central place, which they say in Africa, right? And then they spread out across the planet, right? Multiple migrations over different periods, then it is what it is. It's just that some people had.
All right, can I chime in?
One second.
Sorry, 1 sec. You got
whatever mindset of the mound builders, that you later see in Egypt. Remember, later. So some of these other structures.
Allegedly later.
We are going back before that. No, fact, shut the fuck up. We're going way back before that.
No, you can't go before a mound, can you?
With the mound builders, but so we're talking about
sorry. A pyramid. 1 second. A pyramid.
Yeah. I know
a hill
Yeah,
a
it's
man-made
like what
hill.
they call them over here is fairy forts.
Right.
Fairy
So
forts,
I'm saying
right?
not even ferry ports, they're burial mounds. Because
Yeah, they're
think
burial
about it.
mounds, yeah.
Right.
But
The ancient,
they even
even
think they
down to the even down to the Vikings had burial mounds. Do you get what I'm saying? So this thing is ancient even in this
No,
land before those
I
people
know
even
that.
got here.
This is what I was saying to you earlier on. I was saying to you earlier on about Newgrange, that they even in our mythology, that it was mythology in our mythology. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like in our mythology, they're speaking about those tombs that are up in the upper part of Meath, as if that was in their mythology.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they don't know where the fuck, they don't know when or where the fuck those, and they didn't know how they done them, and we still don't know how they done them.
What I'm saying is somebody has to wander out, to Scandinavia to become Vikings, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it has to start somewhere. You don't just wake up in the morning.
I think
we're Vikings.
we're getting ahead
we're
of
going to take over
ourselves
the
a little
planet.
bit, General.
No, but we got to see the movement. So when men talk about Western hunter-gatherers and shit, there's a set of people who left out early and went straight to them regions and stayed there, multiplied. It seemed to be enough people.
But do you not think, Maku? Do you not think when each cataclysm that's after coming to the earth, we're after forgetting what's after coming before that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? So we're a race. We're a species.
Lovely. We're on the same page, man.
We're a species that has amnesia, definitely, or a species without past knowledge that we don't know where the fuck we're after coming from.
Well, some. I mean, not all, but there's clues. There's clues around you.
There definitely is.
Right, let's pick up on these clues, Maku, real quick. So if we
hold
strip
on.
everything
Hold on. One thing that the human race is definitely travelers.
Yeah,
and we move around.
We're inquisitive travelers.
What's that mean?
What's over that hill?
What does that mean?
You get me, Dublin?
Exactly.
What's over that mound?
No, I don't.
We're going over there.
What does
now.
it mean?
We need that new space, or there's something
This
different.
is what. Look,
Like
this is why we burrowed out trees so we could go across water to find out what the hell is over there.
Right.
We're inquisitive travelers.
No. No one ain't been across no waters. You've only been. That's only in books. No, none of us have been.
One second.
We've been
seafarers.
One second.
You just read something in a book or something that's been presented to you as a narrative.
Facts. No one here is originally from here in the English story or the British or the UK or the
and that's all you have to
United
say.
Kingdom story, and that's
all you have to say. That's
Everybody
all you have to say.
If
you want to say, people can't go across water, facts when before ferries and stuff, you're talking bullshit.
Right.
Because none of us belong anywhere, and we all belong everywhere.
To the Let's bring the process of what maritime when you actually are on water is. Yeah.
Later, man.
Right. Oh God! Like you don't want to hear it though, do you? Like, but no one's been there. No one's seen it with their own eyes. You've only got what you've been told. Wait. You haven't.
But 1 second, you're gonna
show me something then that an ancestors give you and said, hold on to that. I got it from this place.
You're going to jump from mound builders where we at, right?
No, I want to go all the way back.
Wait,
I'm not.
And then you wanna go to Moors, who are still the same people in the future.
Exactly.
Still the same people. And they're gonna
got me on that one, Mac.
You can spit back to the Moors.
1 second, and then their achievements, are still in the sense of building castles, forts, port, whatever, right? Their achievements in architecture are similar to their ancestors. So it's just a continuous thing. It changes.
Similar,
1 second, bro.
Similar?
No, because technology changes and they advance on certain things or find it easier depending on the materials as well.
It's exactly the same. The castles and moats and everything in Africa is exactly the same. If you strip everything back to its bare bones, you'll see red brick. Period.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
That's it.
No, the Irish people are not
Do it
indigenous
then.
to the
Do,
UK.
like,
No, they're not. The Pygmies were indigenous to the island. Their story is older than the Celts. They'll tell you that.
No, the
You know what I mean?
Celts are on you. The Celts are on you an incoming wave,
What,
like the
1,000?
Vikings
all
were.
right, Dublin. What about the
Right,
bog
They're
man?
only
What
about
about the bog man? What
4,000
about the
years ago.
9-foot bog
That's
man
right. That's correct.
that was in the Irish moors, in the Irish marshland? Do you
Sorry?
know about that?
The what?
Dublin. Do you know about the Irish bog man?
Yeah. Hold on. Are they
Yeah,
Irish Moors? Yeah.
there's a few of them.
Wait. Are they
No, there's
Irish
no Irish.
Moorlands?
BOG bog man.
Yeah, but I'm saying, are
Bog,
they
yeah.
Irish?
Big tall
1 second. Are
Irish
they Irish
man.
Moorlands?
No.
Yes.
No, there's not.
Yes, there are. Don't lie, Dublin.
There's
Stop
Irish
lying.
Moorlands.
Irish
Yes.
Moorlands. Are there no Irish
No,
Moorlands? No?
facts.
No
No.
reservation
Well, no,
land?
what's the definition
no...
of a moorland?
Yeah,
like, it's
moorland.
not.
Yeah.
Dublin, I know you're clued up and I know what you're saying and the breakdown of the words, you're correct, but in the definition, you're incorrect. Ireland has got moorlands the same way as England, Scotland, and any other rich
So what is a moorland?
European area. It's got
Well, we have, well, you know, a really common second name over here is Moore. Moore.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
That's correct. So, I mean, obviously,
And that's a really common name over here,
So,
and
I'm
especially in
saying,
Dublin.
Is that not correct then? What Fax is saying that?
No,
you
but I
must have
don't know
moorlands.
what is moorlands. What is a
Moorlands
moorland?
is like, hold on 1 second. Is like what we say, reservation land or a land
that belongs
or
to who,
national
though?
belongs to the country, basically. You know what I mean? They say what do they call it?
See, but you see, the Britain fucked us up and all that, Matthew.
No, but wait.
We fuck
But
everyone
you
up.
understand?
That
Can you
aside.
understand? Even in Britain, right? Nobody owns the moors, like the moorlands.
But we
You know what
don't
I'm
have
saying? So there's
moors.
moorlands.
And maybe we did, and when because they were such a forthright thing over there that you just couldn't get rid of them over there. When they came over here and they subjugated us, maybe they said we'll get rid of the fucking moorlands over here.
No, you can't say that. You can't say that because unfortunately,
Well, we don't have them. We don't have them.
Yeah, you must have. You know why? Because you had things like dukes and lords and all of that.
No, we didn't have that.
You did
We
not
didn't
have
have
that
that.
in Ireland.
No. Only until they came.
Hold on, wait, my friend. Can you look up? Yeah,
From Henry VIII. From Henry VIII on, we had dukes and stuff.
The Irish Magna Carta.
Dublin, it's real simple,
right?
man.
If there's not an Irish Magna Carta, I'll eat my fucking hat. But I know there's an Irish Magna Carta. And for there to be an Irish Magna Carta, right, it has to have the same stipulations that the English ones. It's the
There ain't
dukes
no
and the
Irish Magna Carta, bro.
Okay,
Seriously.
look it up.
There
Look it
ain't.
up. What do you think?
Listen to me.
What do you think the gypsies are running on? Or you think they're just running on straight ignorance? Or do they know the law of the land and know that their rights and all of that? Come on, bro.
And that's why we truck with it and move around.
Come on, bro. There was definitely a structure in Ireland at a certain time where they had lords over there and dukes, and those dukes came together and said, you know what? When King Henry, King Henry was doing his Magna Carta, and this is way before Henry the Eighth. Yeah, this is Henry
We
the
have
First.
listen, we have Brehon laws. We have Brehon laws that go back fucking well. Like, I mean, this has gone back before the Celts were even thought of. The Celts came into this country and these Brehon laws were already in place. The Brehon laws are, you can Google this shit. The Brehon laws are the Irish. But if you want to call it the Irish Magna Carta, but I mean, this is well before Magna Carta.
Does it say there is an Irish Magna Carta?
No, I don't think so. I've never heard of it.
No. You're saying you never heard of it. Well, I'm just saying Google the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? If you Google the motherfucker, it will tell you.
So what are you saying? Yeah, okay. I
know there is, but I'm just saying, like, where, like, you can't dismiss something without
Irish Magna Carta and what? And what does it say about it?
No, look, can we not get into the Magna Carta right now? Like, just every area's got a Moorish land. Now, whatever definition you want to attach to that, Dublin, it's up to you. But I think this is a circular discussion, and you and Maku are saying the same thing, but in a different way.
No,
really?
I'm saying
no,
there's a
I know.
no. I'm saying there's a separate, common law for Irish people, right? That they don't necessarily work. They must know, otherwise they wouldn't be a republic. Do you get it?
Yeah.
They
Oh
wouldn't
no,
be
but
a part that's separate from the
I
bit
don't
that
think
England
Dublin's
owns.
one of them. That's why he's not. Like the people. I don't know. Like
no, but he's got. Hold
I
on,
see what
2nd.
you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Right.
Right.
Do you have
So it's a charter.
Dublin, I'm not.
It's a charter, yeah.
Man, but
yes, of course we do. Yeah.
Thank you.
But yes, of course we do. Yeah.
Thank
yeah, we do. Yeah.
Right. So it makes sense because you have.
Okay. Yeah, but this isn't
they're
laws.
empty now.
I mean,
Hold on, wait. They're empty now. Yeah. I mean the castles that you have, like old monuments in it in Scotland.
Yes.
Right? I mean in Ireland. Sorry.
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah.
in the past, back in 10, whenever it was, or whatever,
Yeah.
12.
It's from around exactly from around that time. From 1100s.
Because it wasn't even written at the same time, but around about the same time. You get
But
it?
it's more of a charter. It's more of everything combined.
Right.
Even though the laws are in there, it's more of a like.
It's not really
written
much
down-
laws. That's why we're saying that even the common law.
It's a
of
charter
the
of
Magna
everything,
Carta,
Mackie, right?
Right. So is the
Yeah.
Magna Carta.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Okay.
when I want to deal with myself, I'll say I'll go and look at Article 6 in the Magna Carta. Do you get it?
Mhm.
Of the Magna Carta, sorry, which is displayed in the High Court and all of that. I went there one day and took some photos of it. You know what I mean? They said I wasn't allowed. Right? Yeah, the High Court in London. Yeah, it's there. Displayed in pretty, how they do. But anyway, I went there and I've got all of them printed out anyway. I had to print all of these documents out because, you know what I mean, I use them for various stuff, you know what I mean, to prove truths and, you know what I mean, know the history and what laws are being used. So when I was going through the British Magna Carta thing, I found
You
the
came
Irish
across
one.
the Irish one.
Yeah, I was like, raw. What is this? And it said the dukes and the lords of Ireland had the same rules for the king. You get it? So the dukes of England, they made the king subject to the people.
But
right?
Michael, this is what I'm saying to you. So it was the English in Ireland at the time had their own Magna Carta.
I think so.
And
or it was either it was that or it was the
That's
Irish
what I'm saying. You two is
hierarchy,
similar, like,
which they
discussion.
probably disposed of through various wars and things. You got what I'm saying? Because they can do that also. Because why cannot man? Because remember, you had the same in Scotland.
If you want to look at, yeah, okay, go on.
You had the same in Scotland with Robert the Bruce and them. They weren't related to them.
No, that's
but they were
what I was just going to say to you.
Yeah.
If you want to look for the last hierarchy in Ireland, even it's called the Flight of the Earls, and it's when the English came in and
the Earls
forced.
and the Dukes. Sorry, my bad. I was saying lords. I would say Earls
Yes,
and Dukes.
and do you know what? These were the Fitzgeralds and names like that actually came in from France. They actually came in from France. They ended up being Irish, not anglicized, but Gaelicized. Do you know what I mean?
We need to address that too. We need to address that too, Dublin, but not right now.
It's not addressing. It's a move. It's
no. I mean, like, just
mate.
compared to the Scottish, right? They've got heart, mate. Like I love you, Irish. I do. But you're just not Scottish. Like, and there's a difference, man. You both cool as fuck.
Do you know what? Listen. Hold on. Do you know what Scotland means? Do you know what a Scot is?
Scottish people.
Do you know what a Scot is? A Scot is an Irishman. When you go back into
man, you two you don't want to have jokes. You're so charismatic.
Scotty is what the Romans called the Irish, And Scotland is land of the Irish, and that's what Scotland is.
Wow.
Good job. I'm
Man,
telling
you
you
lot
now.
are so
Look it
similar.
up.
I like that one.
You love the jokes, like like it's just it's difficult for me to choose and call it, but
Hey, Dublin just fucked
maybe
you up with that, mate.
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you. That was some real information there. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to combat that. Like you say you ain't got heart like the but man said Scotty, you get me? It's Scotty's over there. Let's go kill them Roman shit. Yeah, we know that shit. You get what I'm saying? It makes sense. So as I said, but then that's why they've got Scottish people in Ireland. That's what Northern Ireland's about. They bought Scottish
and that's
people
what they done.
under the control
And you know,
of
and
England.
Macu, me and my dad were only talking about this the other day.
Right.
They're going mad about this law that they're trying to bring in up the north to let them speak the Irish language. But we're looking at Scotland, and the British government let them speak that fucking whatever it is up there. What's it called? Scots Gaelic. Scots Gaelic, isn't it? They let them speak it up there, no problem. Why?
No,
when do you know what I mean?
You killed him, man. You killed him. You
Gaelic,
shot him. Dead.
Gaelic. That's right.
No, you shot him dead. You shot him dead. And then we was gonna bring the French thing in, Carl. We know, France was called Gaul.
Got no headshot. Yeah.
Right. France was called Gaul. And how did they dress? How did they look? Oh, they were right. They were Celts.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
And Celts traveled to France. Where was they before? Oh, they was in Spain. Dotted all around Spain, down to the bottom of Spain, and then where? Over the Mediterranean to Egypt. Yeah. Then before Egypt, across the Sahara Desert, from up
they were
in
all
the
over.
Levant and thing. I'm just saying.
They were all over.
But their motions were tracked. Their motions were tracked. They're gonna have their story, but their motions were also tracked through different civilizations where they settled for a little bit and then they moved on. But as I said,
but I mean, Michael, then when we look exactly, that's what I'm saying to you. People move. When you look at any race, any human, any goddamn place that was ancient, they all moved around. They all moved around.
They did. Because some spots would be like for the Visigoths and the Vandals in the same Spain. Do you get it? So like one bit will be Celt, and then some stayed and the rest moved on. Do you get what I'm saying? And then there's another plot further up, and then another plot at the top of Spain called Galicia. And in the hills and the mountains is where the Celts stayed for a little bit, and then they moved on. So like all of, you know what I mean, through history and archaeology and all of that, they keep finding little Celtic, you know what I mean, sites in Spain all over it to show that they're not keeping still. But whatever they're doing, they're going coastally. Do you get it? Either way, they went on both coasts, and you can track their little caves and, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
little,
and I'd say that's where they seem to be coming from, the islands from the Iberian Peninsula.
Right.
So
So from around the
Spain,
Mediterranean, of course.
Yeah.
And then they're definitely the tracking of them going from Spain to France or Gaul at the time. You know what I mean? And then from Gaul to England, Ireland. You get us as Celts. We're not talking about anyone who was there before and we're just talking about Celts. You know what I mean?
And there you go. And before that, and that's what I'm saying to you.
Right.
Before that, we were on boats before that, going back and forward between each other's
But things
places.
facts don't want to get that.
But we definitely were. I mean, look, that is the nature of a human, as Michael was saying earlier on. I want to see what's on the other side of this fucking hill. I want to see what's on the other side of this wave.
That's right.
But why are you like you're picking up on like things we've read in books or narratives, however you want to. I don't like long words, but why can't we go on our senses and what our grandparents told us and so on and so on? And then at some point we're going to come to that crossroads, and we're going to either have to accept what we've been told is not what is around us, and That's all I want to bring to the table.
All I know.
How are you going to explain what we see around us? How are you going to explain this? Sorry, mate.
Sure. I was going to say, it's all I know is that we can tell you the movement of certain people, how they got to their destination now. Now, with you English, supposedly people, you can be a number, right? You can be part Irish, part Scottish, part Welsh.
These only want to be
why is
from the
every
very end,
destination
though,
the same?
Michael. These people in
Well,
England only want to be from the very end.
Yes,
from the
just let you
Saxon
know,
end.
I'm gonna lock this off at 11 o'clock if you lot are still on there. But I'm kind of getting into my bed kind of. You gave me brush teeth and all them thing there, and because I need to go gym tomorrow. I've kind of missed gym a couple of days because I just ain't felt like I had the energy. So I'm definitely gonna do my best to have the energy tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna hit the sack early. So yeah, big ups to all of you lot though. You lot can carry on with your conversation. I'm enjoying it. I'm listening to it in the background. I'm definitely switching off. So peace to everyone.
I wish you the best night's sleep from my heart. That's from my heart, man. I hope you get that sleep.
Big up facts, man. Much love, man. Yeah, this spliff will help.
Come on.
You know, but yeah. You got yours ready, yeah. All right. So yeah, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
It's my roll up.
Yeah, man.
But I'm still listening in though, fam. I'm still listening.
Big up, Jess.
Yeah. So we're saying, but with you, English though, facts. You can be from a number of. No, you can be from a number of the Celtic, or from the older people, like people from Devon and all these other places.
But yeah, Cornwall.
That's the Cornwall and all of that shit. But still,
I mean, those guys have their own language down there.
But I'm saying, in most cases, everybody's recent, like you said.
Yes, and yes, and this is why the English.
So you're a recent foreigner to this country.
After the Vikings, they want to hold on to the Saxony, and then even after that.
Like some people trying to claim, but it's not you. You're not even here yet. You might have come in the industrial age. You might have come. You get it, like. People are coming in at different times from a long time ago. Look at Gordon Brown.
Exactly.
That nigga's from Bulgaria and shit. A couple generations ago. So man know where they're from. There's no one in England saying, I'm English 100%. Yeah. No, everybody's claiming that Mediterranean as well.
Look at that.
When they got a little bit of Mediterranean, they start claiming it.
Michael, an island nation. They can't look. No one can claim an island nation. It's been gone over 1,000,000 times by everyone.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
The history of it is just people moving here, the landmass separating from France. Separating from France. I'm saying like people are alive when these things are happening. You know, it's just I'm just letting you know. And then we got an ice age 11,000 years ago. They're telling us,
and that's it. And this is what I'm saying to you.
Allegedly.
This is what I'm saying to you.
11,000 years ago. That means
there was
11,000 years ago.
There was some movement.
Let's get it right.
Prelude. Yeah. Okay,
so before 11,000 years, was there Europe?
Definitely. No.
Definitely not. No.
I mean, there was Europe, but it was
Europe.
Not before 11,000 years.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So, but then,
Maku, if there was,
but how long was it covered in ice for?
Exactly.
If there was no Europe, then there was no other continents either. So
what? Hold on, facts.
Sorry, Dublin.
How long was it covered in ice for?
I don't even know.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean,
I don't think it was that long.
I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying. But they think that humans didn't exist
before that. No.
You know what I mean?
Correct.
Bullshit.
Correct. That's why we say.
Gentlemen, let me chime in when you get a moment, please.
Okay.
Right. If we really want to get into it, let's pull up some maps. But let's hopefully respect each other enough. Our words good enough.
What map?
Good enough to know that if there was no Europe, there was no continent either.
Listen, I got a map right here, but I don't know what that means. The iconography of it, the iconographers are fucking liars. So we're not going to do that.
I agree. So how are you? So how you base? All right. Maku, I'm agreeing with you. I'm not, but I'm just saying for the receipts.
Come on, facts, get serious. We've only got 40
what are we
minutes left.
basing this on? For the people listening.
Okay, we're basing it on the research, the anthropology, archaeology, the research, every single bit of blood clot research on the sea, on the land that has been taken from that time to now. That's what we're talking about, bro. And that's how you get to a conclusion with all the evidence. And every day there's new evidence. So, you know, the story can change. I agree.
Sounding
But
like a square right now, but
no. The general consensus.
So, Fax, what are you saying? Well, like, what are you going to chime in so hard for? You are. What's
and
up?
You got no standpoint. What's your standpoint? Where are you from? What are you? Who are you? How did you get here?
Well, what I'm saying is, you're saying like about this map, this evidence, and this, that, and the third, and I'm saying you can't have it both ways. Like if there was
I'll
no
tell you what, you can't
Europe,
have
there's
both ways.
like so. No,
I'll tell you what, you
Maku,
can't
I'm
have both
agree.
ways.
I know it in my. Go
How
on,
did
sorry.
we get moorlands, man? We know the moorlands belong to the
no,
Moors.
right.
One second. The
We
moorlands
never got
belong to
into
the
that
Moors,
actually.
right?
Yeah,
The
we never got
Derbyshire
into that.
Moors. You get me? The Derbyshire Moors. The
So
Moors
where
of
did that second
Scotland.
name come from in Ireland?
Right,
And does it spell it M-O-O-R-E?
Yes,
Is that how you spell more?
There's so many ways to spell more, and all of them relate to those people. Do you get it? So if you have anyone,
we actually never did get into that.
If you find anyone with the M-O-O-R
yes,
or the M-O-O-R-E,
definitely be me.
You get it? Or the M-U-R or the M-C.
Deeper levels.
You get it? The Mac, yeah? The Mac, the McDonald, the Moore, they're all related. It's about phonetics, remember? And these people use phonetics. If anyone on the planet uses phonetics, they will tell you. They will tell you. You black people use phonetics. So phonetically.
Well, I told you about the Macs before over here, Michael. That's who the Banshee comes to. Is the old Irish families that are the Macs, like McDonough, McTill, anything like that.
The McDonald's.
McDonald is a Scottish name, and that's M-A-C. We have MC.
My mate was Irish.
My brother Kimo said I should ask, what did Herodotus say about Greek and Egyptian culture?
So, sorry, Mac. Yeah. I want to ask Stubbs a question after, please.
Well, I'm saying that Kimo asked that question to either one of you two, I think.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Greek.
You don't know about Herodotus?
Greek philosophy, no.
Yeah.
All right. If you repeat the question, I'll have a go at it.
Oh, he asked, what did Herodotus say about Greek and Egyptian culture?
They're similar, very similar.
Okay, you can call out now. Call back.
So
anyway, it's the similarities. Is what is man trying to say?
True, yeah.
What is the different culture? You know what I mean? That people are trying to claim onto. Every culture you go back to goes back to these darker people. Even in Europe.
I mean,
hold on one second. Even in Europe, we can go Germany, we can go wherever. You can go bloody Turkey. You can be wherever. Yeah. At the root of the thing is going to be a set of people with a lot of melanin doing some stuff. Yeah. Building some stuff.
I think the further you go back, I think the further you go back, I think the more of us that would have melanin in our skin. I think the further you go back.
Well, this is the point. Because, you know, like in Spain, you can see guys who would you consider European.
Yeah, of course. Look at exactly
Moorish ancestry.
Even in this country,
we've got
brown eyes, dark hair.
Moors descendants looking straight up German, bruv. You get me? Descendants of Moors, straight like big you know what I mean, grey beard and all that proper.
And then
German,
you even have dark people with blue eyes, green eyes, and stuff like that as well.
And especially with Spain, a lot of the mayor of
Merovingian.
No, a mayor, as in mayor.
Oh, okay.
The mayor of an area in southern Spain.
In every area of Spain, you get a specific mayor to that area.
Yeah, she has the outfit of her ancestor who was a Moor.
Right.
So it's like, right, she just looks like a normal.
Half from Birmingham. Yeah, that's true.
A little bit olive, you know, but it's cool. You know what I mean? We know that some people, that's their heritage and whatever. We're not saying that people can't change or mix together and form new people and because you got to remember, in some parts of the world, color was never an issue.
Well,
especially in like
it wasn't
Africa
an issue till about 400 or 500 years ago, Michael.
That's correct.
Color was never an issue till about 400 or 500 years ago.
All right, look, Dublin, yeah? You got to ask yourself one question.
Things were more based on status.
Are black folk and Irish folk, Scottish folk, why are so many folk repressed or like held back? Like, and do you know what I mean? Like just in the curricular system or the workplace or however you want to say it.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Standing.
Wrong place, wrong time.
No, but look, it is relevant to what we're talking about.
Some people are cruel, and some people aren't. And if you're in the wrong place, you're in the wrong time.
No, I'm not saying us. I'm just saying that the narrative that we like. I'm just saying, like, why would everyone be coming at black folk and then Irish folk saying, oh, like they're no good and they're no good, but they're good. These folk are good. Like, so all I'm saying is, who decided what is what? That's my question, or my bit to bring to the table.
Who decided what is what about what?
Like, is it biblical, the 400-year thing, or is it like? I mean, certain histories aren't mentioned in curricular systems in school. Like, why is it like, all right, for example, when you go to your phone and I try and type in one of my Muslim brothers' names and it comes up like something stupid, I'm like, what the fuck? That's not my brother's name.
Listen,
like,
if you're the baby of the human family, you're going to spend your life, 1 second, on a quest for discovery and exploration. You get it? About what happened before you ever existed. Now there is only one set of people. Listen. There is only one set of people trying to do that on this planet.
Listen. Before the last one, we don't know where we came from. So we're all in the one boat. 13,000 years ago. We don't know where we came before that.
You don't know.
We don't. Oh, well, who does? Who does, bro?
Yeah, but look who's relaxed.
I mean,
it seems like many
Sumerians don't.
Wait, but
you go tell me
knew where they came from. What do you mean?
Okay, but people think they came from fucking the stars. Do you know what I mean? They think they came from
not the Sumerians. You see, this is the common frailty of people not studying. Yeah,
right.
What you've got to understand is the Sumerians recorded events. Yeah, 450,000 years in the past.
Okay.
So are they the same people?
No.
Thank you. So this is our point.
If they're studying people 500 million years ago.
No, because what's going to happen?
Is that what you're saying? 500 million years?
No.
450 million? That's
450,000 years. Yeah, half a billion.
450. Yeah, okay.
This is what they're recording.
To catch old Dublin now.
1 second, but this is what they're recording, right? So this is what has been recorded. So that information already existed. So it's like, and what they did is renew that information. So when it got to what you're calling Sumerians, that's when they recorded again those tales from so ago. According to go with that, they also had
500,000.
Wait.
So this is what okay. Yeah, no, but this is what I'm saying. So 500,000 years ago, we were down here on this planet.
No.
Yeah.
The
timeline's not that important.
One second. A second of beings.
They came from somewhere else.
Right. 500,000 years ago, a set of beings came down here and met other beings here, us humans who were already here, and those humans recorded their interactions, what they were taught, if they bred with them or whatever, right? And then 450,000 years later, these man, the Sumerians, record that same information, right? And then after them come the Babylonians, right? And they record the same information. Do you get it? So this is how it's passed down the line. But the mistake made is that the Sumerians were the people they were writing about.
Right,
which made absolutely no sense. Do you get it?
Okay.
Like if you look into it, then you realize, oh shit, okay.
So their
the times
gods
given sound
is just
astronomical at the
people.
moment.
Their gods is just people that's in the past.
Their gods, they said people came to this place from a particular galaxy or whatever, and blah blah blah. And they explained that, and then they gave them the concept of what your solar system was or our solar system is, right?
And this is
within their
where
system.
farming and stuff came from, isn't it? This is where farming, the technology of farming and stuff came out.
Agriculture and stuff.
Yeah.
Dublin, I've got a little quick question for Maku, right? Why didn't your ancestors do you no favors then? And I get it, and it is what it is, and I'm not denying it, and I know it's the spot is the spot. So why didn't they do like what the fuck? So
what do you mean? Like no favors?
Why if we know the truth, and we know the origins, so we don't have to, so we agree on that. So why have your ancestors left you the same as but then why are you so, I know the truth, that's why you're so fucking cool,
but if
humble with it, and you don't really have to, and you make it look so fucking easy, it fucking annoys me to the point of why can't I do that? Truthfully, that's the truth.
Here to once. Facts.
I don't know.
All you have to do is hear
be
it once.
real with it, Dublin.
Facts.
Be real
All
with
you
it,
have to do is hear it once.
Me and Dublin, we just talk, bro. Like I don't know.
Dublin's cool.
It's not about intelligence or lack of. Or
no, I'm not saying that.
Exactly. What do you mean?
My question to you is then, Maku, why didn't you know what I'm saying? Well, if it
okay. Let me make it easy for you.
Help me find my tongue.
Are you saying why has it seemed that now the tables have turned? If I'm saying
no,
your people, 1 second, are the baby of the family. 1 second, how come that small percentage of the baby of the family, the last ones to come about, the ones doing discovery, dis and cover, they're finding old shit and then covering it up, because they don't want no one to know. 1, you weren't there, and 2, it weren't you, and then 3, it's aliens. You cheeky
do you know why? Do you know why I know this is the truth? Because this is why you're so humble with it, that the baby of the family, that you're not alienating or extra making anyone go away. That's why I know it is what it is, because you don't have to bully anyone if you're the top dog. That's the trick. If it's the spot, it's the spot. It's not no. That come out a little.
No,
you know what I mean?
I'm talking to Axon. 1 second. Getepli Pepe is 10,000 years old. We just said 450,000 years old. What is a Sumerian to 450,000 years old? The story being recorded, they are only 3,800 supposedly. The Sumerians, 3,800 years. That's their timeline. So I'm saying they're recording something that is 450,000 years in the past. Does that make sense? So ain't nothing older than the information in Sumeria by the Sumerians, even though it was already in as a temple, but Göbekli Tepe is a temple. That's all it is. The first temple and the oldest temple on the planet.
Göbekli Tepe is it's 11,500 years old, and it was just before the flood that they all go on about. It was just before. So this is why they're all going mad about it, because it was pre-flood. It was pre-flood, and we all think it started after this shit.
Where is it in?
It's in Turkey. Yeah, it's in the Caucasus. Yeah.
Right. So did the mountains get penetrated by this ice or this deluge of water? We don't know. Maybe in part round it, why it survived intact, because anything usually of that time period was washed away prior.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, look. There's
so
two
there would have
truths
been
there.
But we all know. Yeah, go on.
Sorry. Facts. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say there's two truths there.
You know, but it goes back to what Dublin said in the beginning. That look, all right, there was a bloody ice sheet. Yeah, God knows how many thousands of years. But before that, there was no civilization.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
The fuck? Stonehenges or whatever you was thinking, mounds and shit and pyramids and all sorts.
Look, and we had the technology. Exactly. Look, they're wondering how the hell we got these 10-ton blocks symmetrically shaped with another 10-ton block right on top of each other, Well, it'd be hard for us to do it today.
Yep.
You know? And then they have it aligned with stars and stuff. I mean, hello.
You're not really. Even Stonehenge is connected straight to Egypt.
Yes.
Also
this is what I was saying to you about the Boyne River earlier on. The Boyne River in Ireland. And
it's connected to Stonehenge as
yes.
well. Right.
No, not to Stonehenge. It's to the river that's in Egypt.
The ley lines,
it's a replication. Yes.
Well, the Nile, doesn't the Nile have along the Nile, doesn't it have those pyramids dotted all over it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's the exact same here, and they've proven over here.
Thank you, Dublin. How they replicate it, the Nile Delta. There's so many rivers, so many.
No, but look, I mean, a lot of the monuments are in dedication. So Stonehenge itself is in dedication to the summer and winter solstice.
The summer
solstice, and
which is
the
today.
winter solstice relates to the Nile. And the moon.
Summer solstice is today,
right?
Isn't it?
But all right, Maku, right? What if the Nile, and it was all like where, like the whole Earth, the whole plane was one spot that was all connected. That like the Nile flowed through it all.
No,
one ever thought of that. Like the maps change, they tell you that. Like that's what we was talking on earlier about the geographics and the logistics of the map, and what it would take to build all this stuff.
Well, according to the Sumerians, somebody did that.
Yeah,
but it wasn't
right. Well, then show me the brick factory. Show me the plant and material they used to build this stuff.
It wasn't one river, man. There were 7 rivers.
I don't know, but I don't doubt that.
Well, you don't know because the surface of the planet is not the same as it was. So now it looks like one main one is the Nile, the next one is as I said, the Mississippi, and then for South America you've got the Amazon. Do you get it? And then you got
am I correct in saying that rivers only flow one way? Is that a fair statement to make?
That is correct.
Right. So would it be fair to say that they'd have to be on a tilt to do that? Not on no globe shit. Like not on no flat Earth shit either. Like, could we just do our own fucking research and find out?
Facts. Listen. Jesus Christ. Do you ever do geography when you're a kid? They come from mountains and they flow to the sea. Jesus Christ.
That's right.
Right.
It's plain and simple.
Okay, well, why doesn't everyone accept the same truth then, Dublin?
Sorry?
Why doesn't everyone accept the same truth of what you just said? I'm not disagreeing.
No one doesn't accept that. Comes from the bleeding spring in the mountain and goes to the sea.
So your mic's you're doing what I'm doing. You're shouting into the mic.
Yeah, I am shouting into him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Right. So what are we saying then? Right. You agree that a river flows one way. Right.
Yes. It comes from a spring in the mountain and flows to the sea.
Yes. Yeah. It has to come from somewhere.
Some do. No, some don't even.
Yeah,
do
I
that.
don't know. Again, I don't know, but I presume it comes from somewhere. It don't just come out of thin air.
No,
it comes out, or it could come up into a lake, as Mackie was saying, and flow down into the sea.
Yeah,
but it does flow down into the sea.
They're all going to flow in the same direction, and they're all flowing out into whatever.
So the word on the tube is that there's just underground rivers and geothermal this and natural springs here. It's literally under our feet.
Look. It's like our bodies. The human body is made up of, Mackie, 80% water. I'm sure the planet Earth is made up of the same, and it'll have water going below it, above it, and wherever the fuck else it is going.
Frequency,
but it's everywhere.
It doesn't flow.
We don't know everything. We don't know everything, is what I'm saying.
South to north, it flows from north to south. This is why we say the map is upside down. This is why we say the map is upside down.
It flows from north to south. No way.
Right. Of course.
Right, but look, that's what our senses are telling us, and then we've got to really go with
the reality is. Yeah, if it flows.
Yeah, all right. Reality senses. I'll truck with that.
Wait. When it flows down into the estuary and out into the Mediterranean, that is downstream. Is it not?
Yes, yeah.
Right. So upstream is where the source is, right?
Right. Yeah.
So then upstream is north, and downstream is south. No.
Yeah. I feel like you're tricking me into this though.
No,
I feel like you're tricking me.
We're not wrong. No one's wrong. No one's wrong. I'm just saying the map is upside down. It just proves the map is upside down. So when we're saying, it flows downstream one way, boom. Yeah. Obviously. From the Ethiopian mountains on one side and from
that's the same with us with time as well, Mikey. Who knows which way we're supposed to be sailing time? Do you know what I mean?
The map's upside down, defo. I do believe that. I do believe that. And I think some people are invested to make Europe seem bigger.
Definitely. But I mean, if you look, I mean, I've even seen yokes on that where South America is a lot bigger than what they show on the map.
Yeah, but again, it's small in comparison to like somewhere like Africa. Africa is the only continent. Let's get that right. It's the only continent. The rest are islands. North America island, Turtle Island is its old name.
I mean, North and South America is a continent, though. Do you know what I mean? North, South America.
If you broke off something, are you a continent?
But Central America is there. It's not broken up.
Oh no, wait. Is the Isle of Wight a continent or a proper island? It's not really an island, is it?
Is it in the middle of the sea? Is it land in the middle of the sea? And it's an island.
Okay, is it an island like England's an island?
No, but
is it a piece of England?
Look,
or a piece of France? Which one?
No, I don't know.
I think it's a piece of England, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. England, so like small potatoes. Like when we're looking on the map, it doesn't even show up. Like let's be real.
Exactly. Yeah.
It doesn't even show up. So that's what I'm saying. Bits that break off the main bit are not really recognized like that.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like the Guernsey and the other ones in the north of Hebrides, isn't it? The Hebrides in Scotland and all of that. Like those little bitty bits. Bruv,
yeah, you know the mythology behind that is that the Isle of Man was stones that they were thrown out into the middle of the sea.
Oh,
2 giants.
sorry.
The Isle of Man.
Oh, 2
The Isle of
giants.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
The Isle of Man
I
and
believe
some
them
other
stories.
island that's there. Yeah.
I believe these stories.
Was stones that 2 giants were thrown out into the middle of the sea.
No, I feel that from the archaeology that this island was connected to what we're saying is Holland and all of that on the North Sea side, and then definitely on the English Channel, we was connected to France.
Well,
You get it?
that's
So
yeah.
we're a
I
piece of
mean,
France or a piece of Europe in a sense. You know what I mean? Like really. And they tell you they've gone down to the bottom of the North Sea and seen that there's land there. You know what I mean? So it wasn't that long ago that it was, above sea level. You know what I mean?
well,
And people was
they
living
have
there.
that
They
doggered
found
land as well, don't they?
found
That
tools.
doggered land.
Right. People live there. So that's why they know.
Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah.
They're finding remnants of all sorts at the bottom of the North Sea. So I was like, oh, okay, interesting. But I knew the French bit, that France was definitely connected to England. You know what I mean? But they do their reconstruction and show you how it would have looked back in the day and all of that. We don't even know what caused the thing. It could have been the flood.
Yeah.
It could have been the melting of the ice caps that carved the little, you know what I mean? North Sea and English Channel.
In fairness, Michael, that's where we begin from, is the flood, isn't it?
I definitely think
This
that after
this
that
civilization,
11,000,
this time
11,000
around,
year deluge, yeah.
it's
Not
where
all
we
over the
begin
planet,
from.
but a lot of it that we're in now. Yeah, what we're calling Europe and North America and all of that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There was no Russia. There was no Russia. There wasn't none of that. Yeah, all of that under ice. That's why we've got the Black
That was
Sea
ice.
and all of that as remnants of the large body of water that must have traveled. You get it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's mad. Yeah, must have pushed up all the way onto North Africa as far as most of the Sahara, because you can only get a desert under an ocean.
Yeah, exactly. The desert is the seabed, isn't it?
Right. That's a fact.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
So that large body of water there's remnants of a large body of water all over, even in the Saudi Arabian bit. When you go into the mountains, there's a layer of silt in the rock.
Yeah.
And they say that you can only find silt at the bottom of a riverbed. You get it? So it shows that the place has been flooded. You know what I mean? And even their rivers are not like fresh water like they're now. They're like saltwater rivers. The Tigris and Euphrates and the thing. They're not really fresh water like that. And then you've got the Black Sea.
They used to be saltwater, is they or
No, they used to be fresh water, yeah.
Oh, okay. And they are saltwater now. Euphrates and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that shows you because of a large body of water, the deluge just
Yeah,
changed the whole
that
environment.
happened. Yeah. That flushed them out.
And obviously that land must have been plush for it to be a desert now. Yeah, something happened majorly.
But don't they say the Garden of Eden was up around the Euphrates somewhere?
No, they say it was more down by what you're calling Mecca or Medina.
Okay.
Yeah, that type of. Well, Mecca more so, because they say that spot is the center of the planet.
Where would that be? Where would that be now, Michael? If we were looking at that on today's maps.
What, Mecca?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mecca's in Saudi Arabia.
In Saudi Arabia.
Right on the corner. On this side, like near Africa, like really close.
Yeah.
You got me? Yeah. So yeah, there is the center spot of the planet, the belly button.
That's the navel.
How did anyone know to build a monument there? So what is said is that a tree, or the tree in the middle of the garden, used to stand at that spot where the Kaaba is in Mecca. the same center of the
And when
planet.
was that put there? When was that put there, though? Only a while
The
ago,
Kaaba?
right? Yeah, 1,500 years ago.
Or the tree? The
Oh,
tree is
the
meant to
Kaaba.
be in the garden, remember? So that would show you if that is the center spot, that position. We don't know how big the garden stretched. It could have stretched on both sides.
Mm.
Half of Saudi Arabia behind them, and then half of Northeast Africa.
So was all that land fertile then? I mean, Saudi Arabia, when I think of Saudi Arabia, I
Think of
think
dry
of
desert.
sand and yeah.
But that's
This is what I'm not
event that
thinking of.
happened.
Yeah,
That's an
go on,
event
sorry.
that happened in a more recent time, isn't it?
Okay.
As we say, if we're saying
Like
11,000
same
years
as
ago.
exactly.
Yeah, you get
Same
me?
as
And
the
then
deluge.
right. It's all one. So imagine the deluge story is taken at a point of maybe 6,000 years ago, right? Along that timeline, right? And we know that a deluge is supposedly 11,000 years. So again, it shows you one set of people is going to record something that happened several thousand years before they even existed. Do you get it?
Yeah.
It's quite clear that it happens a lot through history and through, you know what I mean? The new civilization coming in, either was left information, gets taught information, or, you know what I mean? And then passes it on or keeps it and keeps a record of it and then passes it on and passes it on. Notice, then everybody's kind of got a flood story. Because if you lived in South America, it might have been a
What
flood.
do you think of the Atlanteans?
I think that the concept makes sense, as in
Concept makes sense, but
not as in the land masses going under the sea. There's many kingdoms or civilizations or whatever, or ancient civilizations that went under the sea, and we can find remnants of them. So it's to choose which one is what you're saying is Atlantis.
So what I'm trying to ask is, do you think in our maybe distant past we have surpassed our technological fucking what we're on now? I think we surpassed that at some stage in the past.
In the past, I think the technology that existed far surpassed what we have now. Yes, we even tipped the iceberg in what they must have been doing compared to what we're doing now.
And I think, do you know why I think so? Because I think we were able to reach the stars in our distant past, and that's why there's so much star story.
I mean, if you can reach the stars, how can't the stars reach
Well,
you?
Well, I don't mean the stars actually. I just mean different dimensions. That's probably within our own.
Well, how about if you're here, other people are in other places around the universe, and maybe those people are older in the universe than you.
Exactly.
And much smarter, obviously, and got to a level of knowledge that they can actually leave their environment.
Well, who's to say they weren't? Who's to say they weren't? This wasn't their planet. You know.
Exactly. If you can go into dimensionally, maybe you can time travel. Maybe what we see now might be from the past or the future. We don't know. But it's what you're willing to accept as a possibility. That's all. You know what I mean? Because what my ancestors tell me, it sounds farcical to me. It sounds fantasy. It sounds like a fairy tale. You know what I mean? But I've discovered that everything in our far distant past seems to have a hint of fairy tale, and if it doesn't, then it's not authentic.
It's not real. Exactly. Yes.
So we know
exactly.
that. The element of what happened? Nah, that could have never happened. Well, it did. Okay.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
That we have in now that would never have happened in the past. Maybe like a bloody pandemic or some bullshit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, never had mass vaccination. Anyway, I just feel if we're in this space, and how do you know that people never came through that method and came and seeded us here on this planet? or seeded someone else who was here before us, who we can call our ancestor and because I don't think it's as clear cut as us and then the missing link. Why doesn't that make sense to me? Why is there a gap between us and Homo erectus and that? And why is Homo erectus not related to any other being on this planet? Where did that come from? You see,
Listen,
we might be misconstrued, you know what I mean, with the titles they're giving, like Homo erectus. Okay, Homo sapien and Homo erectus. What's the difference? They both stand upright and have always stood upright. Because you're making a point about him being erect, as in standing straight. That's a man, right?
Well, listen though, in 10,000 years, they might be thinking back on us and going, geez, these fellas could run the 1,000 meters in 10 seconds. Right. You know, where we can't even walk. We're sitting here in our little pods, you know, or they could swim from one side of one place to another place, where we can't even do that.
Well, I mean, all of that is about exercise and thing, but we're not really trying to.
I know, but I think that the path we're heading on, we're not gonna we're gonna end up blobs and some.
Well, I think everything's a need to know basis, and some people have the information of your ancestors and told you it was a fantasy and a fairy tale, and just conform to what's real and what's now. You get it? Capitalist society or whatever you want to say. Leave all the other stuff to us. We'll make it national treasures. We'll make it things you can't touch, see, or anything like that, till it becomes, we've gone enough generations that things that were real before are now fantasy. I can't prove some of the things I know because someone's conveniently removed it, done a Mandela effect. If I don't believe that shit's not true, it's fucking true, bruv. Shit that used to be available as information and proving what man's saying is disappeared, bro. Blatantly disappeared. Whole documentaries man's watched disappeared. Someone is invested in chopping things down so that our only certain generation know a certain thing of information, and us who are a bit older and transcend certain generation have seen these things implemented and seen these changes. Mad. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I used to be able to Google whatever I wanted to Google. I can't do that no more.
No, for instance, give me a
I've gone to websites that are don't exist no more. I'm like, yes, I kept that link. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. In my Google, whatever. I kept the link. Yeah, bang, go to the website. Boom, gone. GoDaddy. You know what I'm saying? It's gone to GoDaddy or some shit like that. Like, what? Nah, this is mad. You might have to go on the dark web to get the, you know what I mean? The information that's out there. Like when I saw the supposed Mars landing on the NASA website years ago. Went back one time to show a friend or whatever. Bruv, could I find this thing?
What do you think about this whole they're bringing out this like aliens have visited us now?
I think
this recent thing.
Yeah, no, I mean they're saying about the UFOs, yeah. Like now there's real unidentified flying objects, and we definitely don't know what they are or who they are, and they don't belong to any other government. Yeah, they're not one of ours. See, showing that they make spacecraft too. They make UFOs too.
What? But no, what am I? Why do you think they're after coming out with that now? Is that a distraction or?
It's a serious distraction.
Or is that all it is?
But one they've snitched on themselves because they just said it's not one of ours. It's not one of the other agencies. Yeah. So once you say it's not one of yours, that means you have one. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So it's not one of ours. Yeah. What? And they just said that it's not one of ours.
It's not one of
Do
ours.
you know what I mean?
It's not one of the Chinese or the Russian space. It's not theirs. Yeah.
Yeah.
None of us. We phone each other, and nobody's claiming. That's a confession, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I'm saying? In the sense that I'm telling people, wait for the fake alien invasion.
Yeah.
Wow. If you can do 7/7, if you can do 9/11, if you can do Boston bombing, if you can do what we have now, do you get what I'm saying? If you can do all these things and you can get away with these things, who's saying you can't do Independence Day on us?
Yeah, and they could.
You softened us up with Independence Day and movies like that, and Little Green Men one, and so the perception in your mind is
Shit,
not
man. Like
it doesn't make
yeah.
sense, because everybody who gets abducted.
And there's a film, and then there's another film like that as well, where we lift up the masks and they're human. Wasn't there a film like that on Netflix a while ago? Where we were fighting against them so long, and they lift up the masks and they're human.
Yeah, same like you. And then what we're saying, and what I'm saying is that billions or millions of people being abducted, and all come with a story of little green men and people who look human. Nordics, they call them, and all of this type of crap. You know what I mean? Blonde hair, blue eyes, and that. Well, hold on. If that person was walking down the street, how would I know? Baseball cap, two glasses on, tracksuit. So I'm saying we're
Big
walking
tall
around
Mary
with
Janes.
right. We're walking around with extraterrestrials. We probably are extraterrestrials ourselves. We're just coming from maybe different roots and different thing, because all of these ancestral information of these old civilizations or whatever are suggesting as much. So why can't
we can't remember them. We even know past knowledge.
Because we don't have the information. The information exists, but somebody made sure they made secret schools, secret things.
It's out there.
Over thousands of years to study this information, and the little bit they've learned from it is the science that we have today, the technology we have today. So basically, you've learned how to gene splice. That existed thousands of years ago. Do you get it? You've learned how to use sound.
Everything we have, everything we have, I'm sure exists.
Everything existed. Thank you. So now we've come through their secret schools of Masons and They're the ones who put out the projects for the little scientists and the little anthropologists and archaeologists to go and do little projects and maybe get a Nobel Peace Prize, but the information goes back to them because they're trying to work out something based on information they always had. They've been scratching their heads for thousands of years, talking about Archimedes, this person, that person, who they gave the information to, but couldn't really break it down then. Do you get it? Nostradamus, all of these men who tried to break it down, these Masons who like, all right, we'll wait till the next generation. So we call it the underground stream, or they call it the underground stream of information. So I'm saying that information, like in the Vatican and all of that.
What you reckon? Elon Musk is one of these guys now at the minute?
Elon Musk is playing with digits, or what do you call it? Data.
Yeah.
That's a baby thing. We're talking about tangible, fucking scriptures, artifacts, probably weapons. Do you get it? From the far distant past that these men have got stored. Spacecraft or Vimanas, all of these type of things, giants, man are taking the bodies away and all of that, all these giant bones they found all around the planet. Where are they going to? And now you've got hundreds of underground bases scattered all over the United States and around the world and whatever. Do you get it? So there's nothing to say that, as I'm saying, when it comes to what they're calling alien is not alien. Alien is somebody from somewhere else, right? Angel relates to alien, somebody from somewhere else, someone who came from the sky, supposedly. You get it? Right? Astronaut is the same thing, right? Right. So astronaut, alien, and angel is the same thing,
right?
In essence, do you get it? None of them suggest an alien being. Do you get it? or just another being or extraterrestrial, an extra being on the planet Terra, which is Earth. It's not suggesting at any point whether it's reptile, whether it's another human, or it's a little gray or something. In most cases, it seems to refer to a being that is already 2 hands, 2 legs, and a head. Do you get it? But we know there's different species, and there's if they're intelligent out there, some will come to this planet. Maybe this planet has something that these beings think are good for whatever they need it for their ships or for whatever. Do you get it? So they've been coming here for millions of years.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's been a junction spot. That's why we're here. That's why we're here.
And I feel that people were coming here to do different projects. Because you had these different civilizations that don't exist no more. Mu, Lemuria, Atlantis. Remember, Atlantis is only one of a few.
Exactly, and that's the youngest one. That's the youngest one.
Right.
Lemuria.
So
Lemuria before that.
Right. They go back. They go further back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, it just makes sense that what beings was doing all this. Who were those beings? Because some of them in the depictions are considerably taller than the humans. In the Sumerian story, the Anunnaki are way bigger than the humans. When you stand them up and you put them on scale, because you got the king of the thing sitting down, and he's still taller than the human. The man's up to his knees while he's sitting down, yeah?
And this is why we have so many. This is why we have so many giant stories as well.
And this is the whole point. So a giant might be a species, because we know a giant is still a human, don't we?
Yeah.
Because we're never going to say Kobe Bryant and all of these guys are Shaq.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're giant. Oh, all these wrestlers, the Great Khali and all of these, man. Or what was his name? Andre the Giant. See? We called him Andre the Giant, but he probably had a normal human mother. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
I see one of the tallest men in the world. I don't know where he's from, Eastern Europe somewhere. The guy was bigger than his bedroom. You know what I'm saying? His head was touching the ceiling in his bedroom, and he went off to America to go and find his fortune. And I think he ended up playing like Predator. One of the Predators, you get it? Like they had use for him because he had an Olympic build. And then they went to this other man in England who was the tallest man in England.
Seen him. Yeah,
and he had glasses and he was on crutches because he had a different kind of giantism.
Yeah.
And made his forehead big and ridge, and he couldn't. Yeah, he was just. They said his pituitary gland was just producing too much calcium, and he was just too big for his joints. But the other one was Olympic. You get it? So I'm thinking, if you can get a giant who's naturally Olympic, like he fucking going gym and shit, like
exactly. Yeah.
And then we're getting those depictions in the past, whether they be Greek, Roman, Celtic, get me, African, this one, that. We all got giant stories.
Yeah.
Trust me. You know what I mean? We've got some real giant stories in my country. We got statues of man holding a fucking tree as a weapon, like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that man, they're like, no, we're not. We're doing it to scale. You know what I'm saying? And I was saying, well, if that's the scale, he was a fucking giant, isn't it? So we know that half of our ancestry were giants and half of our ancestry were little people. And somehow we've managed to become the people in the middle of various heights, sizes, shapes, and colors. You know what I mean? So I'm saying those little people designed and built the pyramids with the big people helping to build the actual pyramid, like put the bricks in and build. You know what I mean? It's the only way you're going to move a 5-ton brick if you're a fucking giant. No?
It's fucking crazy
giant,
how they move those bigger stones is fucking crazy.
Yeah, but if you're a giant, is it a big thing?
Like,
just all in a day's work for a giant.
It's like moving a brick for a bricklayer, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can move 100 or 1,000 bricks in a day.
It's crazy to think about it. Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying.
And imagine there's a couple of you. And remember, you're working it in tandem. So you're working as a team. Shit can get done. You ain't got to worry about flooding and because you're fucking bigger than most of the fucking shit that you're building.
What flooding's coming up to your ankles? A tsunami is coming up to your ankles.
Yeah. You can't be killed by a flood like that easy if you're a giant. I don't think so. You can sit on the top of a mountain.
It's crazy to think about. We can't wrap it around our heads, but it might well have happened. It might well have happened.
Exactly. I remember one time they did this test with a goldfish. I'm telling you, Dublin, it was the biggest goldfish you ever see in your life. Biggest
One of these carp.
No, but they had this magnet. They had this huge magnet going around it. You get it? And they were trying to replicate the magnetism of the planet thousands of years ago. And I'm saying this fucking goldfish was massive. Right. So I'm thinking to myself, then even the little people that we thought were little were massive. Do you get it? And the big people were even bigger than we thought.
Yeah.
And then all these
This is why they had these extra normal lives. Like when you look in the Old Testament, they live for 900 years, 1,000 years, 1,100 years. Same way in Irish mythology, they live for 1,000 years, 900 years.
Right.
So if you add that size,
you understand that 250,000 I was talking about doesn't seem like a lot now.
No.
When
Yeah.
I'm living
Well, if they're living there, exactly. But lifetime is 1,000 years. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Easy for some giants. We don't even know. You get it? Or the elder people of the planet.
And giants, it's not even the right term for them is giants. I think it's just what was before us.
I personally don't think that the Earth has only birthed the human species.
No, definitely not, man. If there was dinosaurs,
if we're saying the planet does that, because we don't know, because I personally haven't seen it. Anyone coming out of the ground and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying there has to be either divine intervention or somebody came here.
But listen, aren't they? Don't they? Like they find these big skeletons of humans. I know they don't make it too public, but they do find them.
They hide them, innit? Yeah, they find them and hide them.
And look, if there was dinosaurs, if they're trying to convince us of dinosaurs, I have no problem in believing that there was big fuck off humans on the planet at the time.
Definitely. I mean, this island is definitely a place for them. The Angles have multiple stories of one King George or one of the Greek king.
We have them from McKill. We have them come all the way back.
Through a 22-foot giant off the White Cliffs of Dover. So, you know what I mean? These are just the stories that are here before a lot of these other people get here. You know what I mean? I'm like, Ross. Because remember, the Romans was here a long time.
Yeah.
Greeks was here before them.
Well before these.
Yeah. And a lot of Mediterranean, the Mercians, all of these Mediterraneans that were here before what we're calling Britain and Wessex and all of that shit. You know what I mean? Especially in Scotland as well. It was mad. You know what I mean? The Black Clans and, you know, the Douglases and all of that. The Blackheads and all of these different peoples that was here. And I showed Jupiter and Wendy Black Britain. When a black Roman came with the biggest army ever to England, and
I know this guy.
Severus, that's right.
Yes, I know this guy.
So me, Jupiter, and Wendy, we played the video right on Veli show one time, and we went through it, and we got to the Scotland bit right, and they explained earlier that any circular type structures, was definitely African.
Really?
So we got to Scotland now, and we found the oldest structures in Scotland are these round structures. So I say to Jupiter, Jupiter, what are those round structures again? Who builds those round structures? She said, oh, Africans. I said, oh, so there was Africans in Scotland. Say Nizzy, love. Because what happened was Septiseverus came to Scotland, yeah, and he said them man there had spears and chariots. And they were savage. You get what I'm saying? No specification on color, but they definitely came from the Mediterranean end. You get me? Of the thing, and they lived in Scotland before anybody called Scottish. You get it? It was mad. I was like, raw. And that's the biggest army that's ever been on English soil with any Romans or anything. Not no Caesar. Forget all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or Hadrian. Like, forget all that shit. Forget that. Shut up. Yeah. Before that, there was Septiseverus. You know what I mean? Who was a general who became Caesar or became king of Rome.
No, I know, yeah. This is who your man Britannia is based on, isn't it?
I taught her. They were so shocked. They enjoyed it so much though, because we got some jokes in it. You know what I mean? They enjoyed it so much because I learned a lot, Maku. Rah, rah, rah. So when they come back and they're just chatting breeze, I'm really disappointed in them. You know what I mean?
But isn't it mad then when you think of this is only one flash of the pan? This is only one flash of the pan.
Yeah, it's just one story.
As far as I'm concerned, this is only one flash of the pan for the human species or human race. Definitely.
I think so. And I think it's new. We knew. That's how I call it Nubian sniper. You get me? We're a new being. You get me? I'm saying we're the mixture of the tall ones and the short ones of old. Boom, created a new being, a new species of people like we are now. Do you get it? So like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, my job is just to teach, man. I ain't got no ulterior motive than to pass off what I would say sensitive information in splits and splurts, because it's a lot to take in. You know what I mean? To the reality of some things, and they're hiding them now. So you can imagine there's generations who don't know what I know and think what I'm talking about is a lie. Right? But the system has designed information right now to seem like that. Do you get it? Like, that's not true. 20 years ago, there wasn't blah, blah, blah. But 20 years ago, there fucking was. You know what I'm saying? I fucking saw it myself. I don't need your thing or Google told you. I was fucking there. Do you get it? I'm wondering just as well as you why that information is not easily at your hand
anymore.
Yeah, and they say information is free. No, lies are free. Disinformation is free. But the truth ain't that easy to find them, trust me. And someone's vested in fucking lying up in this bitch.
Oh, a whole fucking trove of people are invested in that, Michael.
Yeah. And now because of this situation, I know that it's all of them. Because for this thing to be every country, that is a unified effort.
Oh man, could you not smell it when it first happened?
Have they ever done that before on anything? No.
Listen, a worldwide lockdown. A worldwide lockdown.
That's game.
I don't think it's ever been. Not in our history. Yeah.
We never had the Romans do that. Romans said, you know what? All our colonies everywhere on the planet, there's bloody black plague.
Fucking shut them down.
Shut them down. Never happened.
That shows power. Whoever flashed that card is showing power.
And so powerful, so much, that whatever God you believe in, your fucking building of worship was fucking closed by the government.
Yes.
Mad.
And that's true as well. That's true as well.
Yeah. No, more powerful than your God.
Than your gods. Exactly. That's what they're saying. Than your gods. More powerful than your gods.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, my mom told me today that one preacher in one of her churches was encouraging people to take the vaccine. Took the vaccine, can't speak anymore.
Look, and this is still
and he's in a wheelchair.
Man,
he's in a wheelchair. So,
and this is what they're trying to make.
I said, is man encouraging certain things? She said, yeah. I said, no fucking way.
Man.
And I said, I would still be complaining like, yo, hold on, how are we open now? How is it normal service resume? Who told the creator that it's okay? He can come out of quarantine now. What are we doing? Who's got more authority than the creator of the heavens and the earth and all of that? I don't understand what's going on.
Look, yeah, exactly.
Boris Johnson. Boris
man.
Johnson phoned God and said, listen, we have a pandemic. Your Highness, Your Majesty, or whatever, God. Yes,
whatever you are.
like
Whoa, scratching his head now.
The big G in the sky. Yes, you're going to have to go on lockdown, I'm sure. You get me? But we got a special version of the thingy for you. I don't know how
you sound like a mic.
I know, I try. Yeah, he's such an arsehole. He's funny, actually. From back in the day when I watched Boris.
No, he's right. He's right out of Scraps, aren't they?
I remember back in the day, yeah, his dad had to come and apologize because Boris went to Africa and said, "Yeah, these savages are all right, you know." I heard, no, this guy.
Oh man!
So his dad had to come on TV and basically explain why Boris said what he said. It was so funny. You get me? He was like, "Oh yeah, Boris is like that, and blah blah blah, and this and that, and he's a cheeky chappy." You know what I mean? That's
what was the program you had over there with the puppets with Maggie Thatcher and that? Oh, he's right. He's Spitting Image. He's right out of Spitting Image, isn't he? Boris Johnson.
Yeah.
He is born out of Spitting Image.
Yeah, that guy who used to do the Spitting Image voice, man. I've forgotten his name. Skinny guy with big eyes. Dark hair. Yeah, he was really good at the voices though, man. I don't know how he used to get there, man. I used to practice as well, obviously. That's my name. Mike. Or Michael. Or Mimic. The one who would mimic the creator. You know what I mean? The one who wants to be like the creator. So you